Okie dokie. Oh, god dang it. I keep having this program where I hear myself. Nope, there we go. Okay, I don't want to hear my own voice as I'm streaming. I always do this. Yes, hello everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lovely check-ins. And to Flame Crystal, thank you so much for resubscribing at 33 months. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. The big 3-3. Let's go. Yeah, get rid of them stinky ads. Whether it be through a sub or some Twitch Turbo. Unless you like Taco Bell ads or whatever they play. I don't even know what ads they play these days. That's a wood play. Yeah, let's go. Time to hype up today's stream. I appreciate you, Flame Crystal. Also, thank you so much, Ranger Boy. I appreciate that. Can never get enough of your streams. Can never get enough of streaming for you guys. It's a lot of fun, honestly. It's always such a pleasure. I'm going to go ahead and take you guys on over to the Just Chatting page, for I tend to be pretty bad about just talking here, so I'm going to try to be a bit better about that. I'm going to go ahead and say hello here. Hello, everybody. Oh, I realized with, I see what's going on here. Hold on. Let me yoinkis myself over here. I just realized we don't have Poppy. Gotta drag his A in here. Hold on. Get that Poppy in here. There he is. There's the good lad. Gotta have Poppy. Put you like right there. I might have to readjust him here in a second, but we gotta... Thank you for the notes. I also just realized I'm in like the wrong position. There we go. Poppy, come with me. There you are. Come here, my son. But yes, hello everybody. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Without saying... Oh god, the cheese. Just barely grazed me over there. Yes, no, yeah, well, come on in, everybody. I can't speak for everybody in the world because we all live in different spots, but at least where I am, the snowstorm has been pretty crazy. We're officially snowed in, so it is me locked indoors today and probably tomorrow, and that's okay, because I plan on doing nothing but streaming and eating some good food and staying warm. Hey, Izzy, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And ZT, welcome on. It's good to see you. Was wondering about what that slap sound was? Yeah, it's the piece of cheese. New throwables, yes. So today we have a couple new throwables and redeems. So just going over a couple. The note throwing redeem is the same note that's in the Banjo-Kazooie throwables. It's purely just a note redeem now. Figured that'd be fun for not only today's duration, but just going forward, since I'm a pretty big Banjo fan. So now we have it to where you guys can throw a bunch of notes at me. You can slap cheese, and I believe I also added, if I can find the other one, I also added Do the Mario for 400 points. That has a timer of 5 minutes, so that way it doesn't get spammed. But Do the Mario is 400. Also, I appreciate the nuggie. Funnily enough, I had chicken before I started stream today, so that's very fitting. I love me some chicky. Same, it's too bad here that work told us we aren't going in tomorrow. That's fair. There he is.
Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario. Let's go. Now. Come on now, just like that.
Thank you, Lou Albano. I appreciate you. Oh, my lord. I'm getting notes and I haven't even started Banjo. Also, Stefan, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hot dog. Annabelle, thank you for the pretzel. I highly appreciate you. Welcome on, Annabelle. It's good to see you. Used to watch that show? I did too. I agree. Rip to the goat, Lou. We miss Lou Albano. We lose too many legends, chat. It's a cruel, cruel world we live in. Also, Lever Cartoons, welcome on in. Was aiming to throw that at your cleavage. Do you want the pretzel there, like in between? Like wedged in, salt and everything? Hot dog. Wait, oh, you almost got that in. That was close. I love me a good soft pretzel. Breaking news. Takashi Izuka says he's open to... Oh, the deep cut of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Yeah. I sometimes forget when I don't stream for a couple days that everybody tends to throw some news my way from a couple days back. But no, that's true. We actually have the possibility of some interesting characters coming into Cross Worlds. I'm kind of in the boat not holding my breath, but I'm also kind of in the boat. I feel like they're ready to pull out some pretty interesting possibilities. So I'm hopeful. I'm in the hopeful domain. Also, Callus, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome. Making sure I didn't miss anything here. Doing fine. Had a good stream earlier. Good. Oh god, the cheese. I'm scared. The cheese is such an aggressive slap. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the new throwables and new redeems. I'm hoping to add a little bit more in the future, but I had a little bit of time today to add a couple for you guys. I want to keep things fresh, and I don't think I've added anything all that new since I rebranded, so I thought go ahead and add a couple things and then try to add some more stuff later. Obviously being off of work and not having to worry about going out and whatnot because of the snowstorm gave me a little bit of time to work on some stuff, so that was good. They had Dr. Ivor Robotnik, then Crossworlds will be the greatest kart racer created. I would flip my lid if they actually like added in like a different Robotnik, like the classic Dr. Ivor Robotnik. That'd be very fun. It's actually pretty cool. I'm glad realized that there are some other characters that isn't just Sonic. The Sonic Heroes cast. You're not wrong, because when you really think about it, it really is like the core cast of Sonic Heroes. You got a lot of like, you know, Team Sonic, Team Rose, Chaotix are always showing up these days. And even Team Dark with like Omega and all that. So yeah, no, you're very on the dot about that. It's very true. Also, Omega, welcome on in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Here to lurk? Yeah, I appreciate you, Zinni. Just noticed I was on a 500-second delay. 500-second delay? Oh god, we have almost been streaming for like 10 hours. That's insane. Like, there's no vanilla, no marine. I would love either of those two. That'd be very fun. Like, obviously we have mods, but like, there's something about them when they're official that feel like you know they're acknowledged by like Sega, Sonic Team, etc. Like you appreciate it on an official level. Like, there's nothing wrong with like having mods, but there's something about like, oh yo, Sega said this is real. Like, that's awesome. You know what I mean? Vanilla's really not had that much spotlight outside of Sonic Advance. I believe 2, if I'm not mistaken. And I think maybe like a very few things here and there, but yeah, no, it'd be awesome to have them like official and everything. But yeah, I had a nice dinner, so I'm good to go on food for a while. I do plan on beating the entirety of Banjo-Kazooie tonight. I'm locked in. I could beat this game in about a little over 5 hours, so I'm just going to be hamming it up and going at it. Got myself a nice drink here, and we're going to get started pretty much any second now. I'm pretty much done to jump on into the game and get things moving. Let me go ahead and bring you guys on over to the live page. Have fun. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me take you guys on over to the live page, and I believe I'm going to press, I think, this button. There we go. Align me up. Yeah, let's go. All right. So, let me go ahead and I'll go ahead and turn on the regular gameplay music. Boom. There we go. Okay. Banjo time, Bolts. Hello, Bolts. It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Bolts, the mechanic? Would highly appreciate that. I know they will never do it, but I can always wish and hope for Sonya and Manic the Hedgehogs to be added in. Just imagine, though. That'd be like the hottest take you could... Well, one of the hottest takes you could possibly put in there. But I'd be totally down for it. Me and Bolts are going to be doing a collab on Wednesday, I believe. So very excited for that. We're going to be playing some Crossworlds, doing the whole Legends tourney thing. So that'll be very exciting. Well, apologies to chat. Will also hear me as I'm streaming to web, but please have fun, bun. Yo, have fun with the bun? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, just kind of giving everyone a heads up. We're kind of streaming roughly at the same time. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, GK is going to be playing some lovely Marvel Rivals. So that's a pretty competitive game and pretty action-packed. So if you guys hear like exciting like stadium-like commentary in the background, that's some gamers having a good time. So. All we need now is the Busta Rhymes. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get the Busta Rhymes in here, right? Absolute legend. Thank you for the music notes, by the way. But enough of that. The blue rat. We're here for the funny Gaha Bear and Bird. True, very true. All right, we can always talk about Sonic a little bit later. I'm also sure we're going to be talking a little bit about the Mario movie trailer for those who have seen that. So that'll be exciting. The 5-minute timer is dead. The reset is real. Thank you, Omega. Alright, so I'm going to quit the game. I'm going to open it back up.
Come on now,
just like that. Let's go. No, Omega, it was funny. I was telling everybody how I put a 5-minute cooldown on that so no one can spam it. I think you literally, like, used it right after the timer had ended, so it was like, we need more Do the Mario. But I want to get you guys some more, like, Tangia redeems that aren't just, like, bits-based, because I know not everybody can, like, shill money out there and whatnot. Even if it's, like, the 15, 20, 25 bits, you have to, like, buy the bits to use them. Agaba. So I thought it'd be cool to try to throw out a few free bones now. So I'm going to be adding hopefully more in the future. I only added the Do the Mario right now, but I plan on adding more. By the way, so a little bit of a breakdown here. Also, thank you for the 55 stream streak and the Yoshi egg. So yeah, so I was going to say, speaking of the Yoshi egg, we got some stuff to talk about here in a second. But anyways, so Banjo-Kazooie recompiled. So some of you out there may know of this from either social media, the Discord, wherever. It's been out there for about a good 24 plus hours now. I think over 24 hours. And I don't think I have to explain this to most of you, but just in case anybody out there doesn't know what the heck this is, it's essentially a native PC port of Banjo-Kazooie. They had taken the coding of Banjo-Kazooie and converted it to where it got decompiled, then recompiled, and it is officially like you open it up like a PC game, essentially, with a whole bunch of improvements and mod support. So that being said, the three mods that were given from the get-go from the website were the Banjo-Kazooie Reloaded pack, which is an HD texture pack, Banjo-Kazooie Jiggies of Time, which is by Mark Kirko, alongside Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64, which is also by Mark Kirko. Beautiful ROM hacks. You guys who have been around for a while have seen me play Nostalgia 64 and Jiggies of Time. I might dip into these tomorrow night after we do a little bit of crowd control Mario World, if we have some extra time. So that is likely what we're doing for the next 24 hours, give or take. And then we'll just quickly go over this. So graphics are pretty cool. You can even do ultra widescreen. You can have like a 32:9 monitor like I do, so that's pretty cool. And then frame rate, we actually have improved. And the HUD placement, I have it expanded, but I might actually go ahead and return that to the original, just because, do I want that? No, actually, well, yeah, I'll put it as the original. That sounds fine. If I ever want to change that later, I'll change it later. And then cutscene aspect ratio, we have it expanded so you guys can see even more of the screen. We'll go ahead and apply that. Then we're going to go to general real quick. I'm going to turn the rumble strength up to 50% because I want to feel this game. I will not elaborate further on that. Note saving, big thing here. Note saving in the almost like middle-ish top area, right here, note saving. No joke. You can save your notes now in Banjo-Kazooie. So if you guys like got 65 notes or whatever in Rusty Bucket Bay and you hated that, you died, and you have to like recollect everything, you don't gotta worry about that no more. So that is here.
Samo6M21 just raided with 1 view.
Also, Samo6, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We got our lovely first raid of the day. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Boy, is that Blade? Is that 2? That's 2 raids. Back-to-back raids, and it's Goaty Floats. Oh my god, Goaty Floats, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm kind of going over the nerd stuff right now of the Banjo-Kazooie recompile. But besides that, we're getting ready to play some Banjo-Kazooie. Also, GB Kura, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome everybody. It's nice to see some good company out there. Hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all up in your grill. That's my bad. Who's that? Hello. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you guys? We also got I believe Eugene 14 in chat. Chicken Tindy raid. Come get them while they're hot. I love that raid message. You guys are wonderful. If we can get oh yes, thank you Omega for giving a shout out to Goaty Floats. Goaty Floats is actually a really cool content creator. I actually checked out your channel. I'm trying to remember who I was watching earlier. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to remember who I checked out earlier where I saw you in the chat. I want to say it might have been... I can't remember who it was. Oh god, I'm scared. Where are these sounds coming from? But I actually got to check out Goaty Floats' channel earlier. I think it was Goaty Floats and like one other person. I can't remember who I was watching. It was Sunny. Yes, I was checking out your channel earlier because you'd popped into Sunny's side of things. I've been trying to check out like a lot more like cool, like new, like well, not new. I've been trying to find like more. My lord, I'm being crushed. I'm trying to find more like VTubers to like chime in on and like have new people that will like raid and follow, watch it and all that every now and then. So I've been trying to like go out of my way. Thankfully, I'm already watching Goaty Floats. So everybody in chat land, please go send some support to Goaty Floats. I highly appreciate that. Yeah, if anybody here, oh god, Lou, you scared the frick out of me. He appeared like right in front of my face. I didn't see it coming. No, but if any, oh god, the cheese. So much happening suddenly. But yeah, if anybody's new here, my name is Z. I'm a platformer retro gamer kind of guy. Very big on like Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog. Very big on Banjo-Kazooie. As a matter of fact, it's my favorite video game of all time. I'm holding a Jiggy right now. It's a little toggle I have for my character. It's so much so I've even got my own little bat partner. It's kind of like a dynamic duo thing going on here. It's me and my lovely friend. I almost called you Swaggy. You are not Swaggy. I have lost my mind, chat. Admis. This is Miss Admis. She is a cinema bat with like a ticket tail. So that's pretty cool. I have no idea why I wanted to call her Swaggy. That is so wrong. It's not even your name. Random noises. Thank you for the achievement. I highly appreciate it. Yeah, so much is happening. I get a little overstimulated when like a million things are going off at the beginning of the stream, but not like in the bad way. It's in the like my brain is so deep fried that I can't even hear myself speak. But yeah, if anybody's new here, I hope you guys enjoy yourself at the cinema. I would like to have you join aboard. If any of you guys out there are also streamers, I can go ahead and slap my Discord down below. We do Sonic X watch parties every Saturday until it's done. We're going to be watching episodes 21 through 30 soon. After that, we might watch Kirby Right Back At Ya. So if you guys like Kirby Right Back At Ya, consider joining the Discord. Also, if you're a streamer, you can advertise yourself in my server, so that way more people can find you. So you can always hit up the self-advertisement section, and all of my lovely emotes are in there for free, alongside it being a fully boosted Discord. So consider the following. I've also got funny little soundboard sounds in there, so would love to have you. But no pressure whatsoever. I know we live in a day and age where everybody and their mother is in like 20, 30 something Discords. So no pressure if you guys are like, oh my God, I already have way too many Discords I'm a part of. I wouldn't blame you. So not blaming you. By the way, outside of note saving, we also have analog camera, which is a huge step up from the original Banjo-Kazooie's camera. I don't know how well it'll help us in the grand scheme of things, but we have it. So let's go ahead and start up the game and get things moving. You miss streaming? So for those who don't know, by the way, because I'm going to mention something, I normally stream about 4 days a week. I stream Sunday through Wednesday, give or take. I will not be streaming this upcoming Sunday. I'm actually going to be taking the day off and spending it with my lovely partner. So I'll be streaming about 3 days next week. But this week we still got our normal 4. With Banjo-Kazooie being today. I believe we're also taking a break from Ape Escape 2. I want to finish the rest of that, but priorities have kicked in. We are playing Banjo-Kazooie today, alongside Super Mario World tomorrow, Call of the Lamb on Tuesday, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds on Wednesday. So, that's what we're doing. You guys stream? Perhaps. Perhaps. Woolhaven is priorities. We love some Woolhaven. Is there any other N64 recompiled based recomps in development besides this and Majora's Mask? There's a lot of games that are decompiled already that we're waiting for recomps. I believe there's like over 60 if I'm not mistaken. Whole bunch of them. There's like Mario Party 1, 2, and 3. There's I believe Snowboard Kids 1 and 2, Chameleon Twist. I want to say at least 2. Can't speak for 1. Diddy Kong Racing, there's a whole bunch in the pipeline. There's like a website that you can see the list. Wait, you stream Z? I thought I was watching TV static. I can give you TV static. Here, I got you, bestie. If I go to, I think this here, I got you on that static, dude. That's close to static. Hold on. There you go. Have some TV static on the house. Have some static. Nah, we gotta get that clean Banjo gameplay tape. We got that HD texture pack. Hello, newcomer here. Like your model? Yo, Jet49, welcome on in, dude. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're getting ready to play some good old Banjo-Kazooie. This is my favorite video game of all time, and the fact that we have a recompiled version of this game, I'm just over the moon and so excited. So we're actually gonna go ahead and get this game schmoovin'. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna pick up my controller, and we're gonna get at least the opening cutscene schmoovin'. They better have mod support. Most of them are going to have mod support, but some may not. I'm not too sure. But we can only hope and pray. We have to like keep in mind that when people make like recompiled and decompiled stuff, that it's always done by the fans with like their free time and whatnot. So personally speaking, I'm thankful if we even just get a straight PC port without mod support. And again, it's people who take the time out of their day to like make these things happen. So I'm more so just thankful that we have even stuff like this, really. So let's go ahead and press start and get a schmoovin'. Going good, aside from the weather, of course. Wish they would make more games like this. I completely agree. I need more games like Banjo-Kazooie in my life. It's my absolute favorite game of all time. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and hold my Jiggy for a little while. A little cool something to keep on the screen. I always select file 3 because it's the Game Boy file. It's very fun. So we're going to be going off this file. But yeah, no, the weather's crazy out there, guys. Oh my god. I mean, like, I can't speak for everybody because everybody can live in like different parts of the world. But no joke, we got so much snow where I live. So we got hit pretty hard, and I had to call off work today, and I'm likely calling off work tomorrow as well. So I'm going to be off the next 2 days, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Gahoo! Let's go ahead and start up the file. Guys, widescreen cutscenes. Look how gorgeous this is. Now, you could argue we already have this in like something like Banjo-Kazooie for the Xbox 360, Xbox like One, Series X, S, etc. But the N64 version on hand here in widescreen is a thing of beauty. I'm so excited. I'm beyond excited for this. Also, see, out of curiosity, did you still mean to have Poppy TTS off? No. If you can turn... Let me think. I think I can turn that on, actually. Did I mean to have Poppy off? I'll go ahead and turn Poppy on real quick. I think there's a difference between pausing and unpausing redeems and then actually turning on the redeem. I had turned off the redeem, like, entirely. So let's go ahead and turn that back on. Bada bing, bada boom. Poppy's back. Think you have to, I cannot? Yeah, I got you on that. Poppy should be back in order, guys. Anyways, hi Goobers. Hello, Widow. Welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. Really don't want to, but I'm probably going to have to call into work tomorrow as well. I feel that. I'm in the same boat. I don't like calling off work. I was actually saving up a lot of PTO for the future. Wanted to save it for like a vacation or whatever, but unfortunately, push came to shove, I have to use my PTO to call off, so... How are y'all doing during the ice storm? Hanging in there. So where I live, we didn't really get ice per se, but we got like piles on top of piles of snow.
Finally! I've been turned off so long! I almost forgot what it was like to be turned on. As a redeem!
As a redeem. Did he sound British there for like 2 seconds, or am I insane? The beginning of that sounded a little British. Is a Switch Lite technically a Game Boy by default? Technically speaking, because it doesn't have like a way to like fold or be docked or anything like this. So it's kind of in that Game Boy like, or it's kind of like the original 2DS as well. The original 2DS was very Game Boy-esque. Some parts of this game feel wrong at 60 FPS. I know that's a matter of like opinion per person. I will say, as somebody who loves this game and I love 60 FPS, I kind of agree actually. It depends on the person, but some of this feels a little wrong at 60 FPS. But not like in a gross way, just in a way where it's like, it feels too clean. Does that make any sense? It feels a little too clean. I mean, he's a New Yorker, right? New England influence. True. Well, he's from Boston, which is like close to New York, so that's not too far off. Not too far off. Hope everyone's staying safe. Absolutely. Thankfully, over here for like at least 2 seconds, it's not snowing. Right now, it's just cloudy outside. But yeah, it's cloudy for the time being, but I believe we're going to be getting more snow soon. I'm pretty sure. If not, great. I don't want any more snow. So, Boston is not New York. Boston is not New York. Very true. Bald. Great heavens. But yeah, Shine Neck, welcome on in. Bald. My eyes. As a New Englander, I take offense. Oh dang. Could not be me. I would like to visit like Boston someday though. That'd be pretty fun. What do you mean wig?
You don't look like Michael. You look like Mikael.
It's not a wig. Here in South Georgia, I just missed the cold front. I believe you're in a spot. If you are in like South Georgia, that's not too terrible then. You guys have this like weird like pocket of like I think like rain and like a little bit of cold, but nothing too crazy. But again, I've not really been keeping tabs on like every state, so I could be talking out my ear right now. Let me just vibe out for a sec. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm just a very happy chappy with this PC port. All I got in Columbus GA was rain. That's fair. Rain's not the worst. Rain's doable. I love the name Bushwhack Fan Bread for U18. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Welcome on in. Was that Damien? Mother fricker with that brick. Trying to bring in that cold winter storm air. How dare. And thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Da, da, da. Well, you're also not really bald. You have fur up there. True. I'm like a dog kind of bald. Like, you got that soft noggin at best. Also, thank you for the check-in and the cheese slap. 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese. Oh, God, so much cheese. Great heavens. Cheddar, if you will. Wow, The Office Fortnite and Ed and Eddie just Ed Fortnite. It's weird. It's weird what we've gotten with Fortnite recently with the Ed and Eddie. Well, mostly Ed and then the Office stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and press, I think, this button. You bet we're good enough. Bottle brain. Yeah, I ain't doing no tutorial. Cheese is missing. It's on the left. I don't know if you can aim the cheese anywhere in particular, but I more so just put up the cheese redeem. I think you can choose its location, but I could be very wrong. I can't necessarily move it myself. Cheese. Oh, Lord. Worst case scenario, just enjoy the cheese being slapped on the left side of the screen, and I can always look into it later. But the cheese, I believe you can choose the position of it, depending on how you do the Tangent redeem. What next? Maybe a Nintendo Fortnite skin like Banjo-Kazooie in my dreams.
Cheese tax.
Cheese
You
tax?
gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When
Guys,
the
look at this
cheese comes
camera.
out, this puppy comes looking.
This camera's freaking beautiful. You can be zoomed in, you can circle around. Look at that. That's my boy right there. It's a thing of freaking beauty. No, look at the stream. I am looking at the stream. It's literally, yeah, it's in the top left corner. I can see it in the same spot. I could not tell you why it's up there. If not, I can always just get rid of the cheese redeem. I can't. Why is there so much cheese? So much cheddar. Great heavens. Zinni moved it? See, there you go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I ain't talking out my A here. I think if you just do, like, the simple cheese redeem. Oh, wait, I think I get it. I think you have to use... Oh, I might have to... Well, I'll have to look into it, actually. Maybe it's bits where you can put it where you want it, but if it's a point redeem, it might just default to the top left corner. Now that I'm thinking about it.
There is cheese everywhere!
I didn't move it, huh? Alright, I'm gonna just stop listening to whatever I'm hearing in chat land, because I feel like I'm being gaslit at this point. Also, thank you for the check-in, Opal. Highly appreciate you. Maybe raise the price of cheese. So, funnily enough, you mentioned that. I actually reduced a lot of my prices today. If anything, I might do a quote-unquote cooldown. But it's all good. I don't mind being spammed. In all honesty, if people are enjoying the 100-point cheese slaps, by all means, enjoy yourselves. Right, I went autopilot. How many empty honeycomb pieces do I have? I have a certain amount here, I'm sure. Good lord, there's cheese everywhere. There's so much cheese mushy. Please take some home. It's free. Have some free cheddar. There's cheese flavored popcorn, or is it cheddar flavored? Cheese of some kind, that's for sure. Hey! Yes, I did some price adjustments, everybody. Kind of took a look at a couple other streamer friends that I watched their streams and whatnot, and I felt like I priced myself high because I didn't want people spamming too much, but I had come to realize, oh, you motherfricker. You motherfricker. Ain't no way you got the username 67. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I can't believe it, man. Yeah. I know what you are. I'm so short I can't even zoom in my face. I'm too short, chat. Can I get a head pat, actually? If I get a head pat, it's like up close and personal. I require one head pat. Up close and personal. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's with the Amanda the Adventurer looking popcorn bucket? So funnily enough, it's based on not only Banjo-Kazooie, but it's kind of putt-putt golf-esque, which funnily enough is kind of in that like Amanda the Adventurer kind of field. So you're not too terribly far off. It is like an animated like little popcorn bucket with googly eyes. You're not too terribly far off, actually. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Oh my god, I'm being pummeled. Also, Jet49, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Let me go ahead and put my big jiggy away real quick. Thank you so very much. Highly appreciate you. Are you playing this on the N64, Xbox, or Switch? Great answer for you, Portal Master. None of them. I'm not playing it on either of those systems. Not N64, not Xbox, not Switch. If you read the title of the lovely stream, we are playing, or you can even look above my head on stream because I do put it on the overlay. We are playing Banjo-Recompiled. We are playing this on PC. It's a direct PC port. I had my eyes closed when you had the big jiggy, so that sounded sus. Oh no! I'm not beating the allegations, chat. I'm also bringing my big jiggy back. Evening, yo, Salil, welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Playing it on the Nintendo PC. Exactly. See, you get it. Yeah, if anybody ever wonders, like, yo, what system you playing this on, unless I don't provide it in the title of my stream or above my head. Oh my lord. Great heavens. Fool's Arcana. Oh my god.
Just cheered 200.
Oh my god. Great heavens.
Get jiggy with it.
Get jiggy with it. Thank you for the 250 biddies. Hot dog. Chat. I'm dying. Yeah, welcome on in, fools. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Welcome. I did not buy, but I got Banjo-Kazooie and the other games on Xbox. On Rare on Xbox? Yeah. Did you get it through like Rare Replay or anything like that? I know there was like the Xbox Live Arcade titles by themselves, and then there's like Rare Replay. Bald fools? Oh no, everyone's getting the bald title. And A beating the bald allegations. Yes, and Yesy. Yo, let's go. Yeah, Rare Replay is incredible. I wish that was on the Switch, or at least Switch 2. But we'll have to wait and see what Microsoft does. I'm not holding my breath, but I know with the N64 Online and the GameCube Online, we might get stuff like Star Fox Adventures and whatnot, so that'll be fun. It's Beat Break Sunday, let's go! We're watching some Digimon. That sounds good, Alright, chat, cheers. I'm going to be opening up my little Alani drink here. I have a new flavor I've not tried yet. This is a cotton candy flavor. I normally don't care for cotton candy flavored drinks because they tend to be kind of like too sweet or overpowering. I say this as I do tend to have a sweet tooth and I don't think I give a crap. As I'm also trying to play with one hand here. Hold on. I'm holding my drink in the other hand. Alright, let's give this a nice little taste. Oh god. Yeah, it's about what you expect for a cotton candy drink. Pretty solid though. I wanted something a little like colorful to play today as we colorful to drink today. So we're gonna be playing some Banjo-Kazooie with a nice cotton candy drink.
Florida man sentenced to 4 years in prison for trying to rob a Taco Bell with a rock, and his mugshot is him holding the same rock.
Is it bad, dude, that I've actually had a story like that once? Where it looked like somebody was gonna throw a freaking like boulder rock through a Taco Bell window at like 3 in the morning? I've had somebody try that. It wasn't Florida, but it was not too terribly far away. Hit me up after stream. We'll set your cheese up properly. I appreciate you, Cindy. I would love help on that. I thought it would be as simple as just setting it up as a channel plate redeem, but I guess that's true. You can't really choose the spot when you have it just as a channel plate redeem. Yes, have a good night, Sonic Stefan. Highly appreciate you, dude. Thank you for popping on in. I'm continuing my retro achievements on Pokemon Red. I'm only missing a few to master the set. Yo, let's go! I'm so excited. You'll have to let me know when you do finish the set. I think I followed you on retro achievements the other day, if I'm not mistaken. Because I checked out your page and whatnot. Yeah, you had like the Pokemon Red and quite a few other titles you've had before. Pretty cool, actually. Yeet. Go ahead and let you do that one more time. Oh, frick. Ha ha ha. Hello, Gorilla. Hello, monkeys. Oh no, he's caught on his Frieza BS. Chat, what does that say about me? Oh god. You're right, I'm a terrible person and I deserve a hammer upside the head. Hang on here, I'm gonna grab an orange real quick. Bless you, thank you kindly. I tried. Happy post of Banjo-Recompile E-Daisy waves from the portal. Hello, Blue Paint. Welcome on in. Oh my god. You had to have been as excited for this as I was when the news dropped. Like, I had, I believe it was Night Sky in the Discord hit me up in the gaming section of my Discord saying that the Banjo-Recomp, like, released. And I was at work at the time, right? And I got so excited and so over the hill. I was like, oh my god. I've literally been waiting for this day for almost 2 years now, guys. 2. Like, the decompilation news and whatnot, I've known this for about almost 2 years now, and the fact that we're finally freaking there is insanity. It is here. Really, I appreciate that. Yeah, I got you. Definitely like checking out other people's, like, retro achievement stuff and whatnot. I like seeing, like, true gamer hours clocked in and seeing, like, what achievements people reach and whatnot, and masteries and all that. I'm loving the retro achievement scene on things, so definitely want to check out more people who do retro achievement stuff. Who hates highway robbery when it comes to soft drinks? I know I do. You know what's the worst? I hate it when you go to a frickin' amusement park and they charge you like $4 or $5 for like a bottled like Coca-Cola or Pepsi or whatever. That's daylight robbery in my opinion. Like at that point, frick yourself. I'm gonna go get like the unlimited like soft drink cup that like lets me like get refills if I come back. But I ain't doing no like $4 or $5 bottle Coke or whatever. That's ridiculous. Yeah, have a good night, Adar. Thank you so much for being here. He did the Rayman Blender dance. He did. Banjo-Recompile, new Mario Galaxy trailer, Dragon Ball 40th anniversary. This week is stacked. Dude, this week is insanity. This week is insanity. I am an Advent Banjo fan, Mario fan. For those who have been here a good while, you all know me by now. I'm all about that game. Alongside Dragon Ball. And all three have been given food this week. We are eating so freaking good. I'm so happy. I wish you would play Viva Pinata. I would love to play Viva Pinata. I would love to do that as a stream. If you guys want some Viva Pinata, I will write that down in my notes. I've been meaning to stream that for a good while now, actually, so I'll definitely look into the Viva Pinata action. I don't have the ground pound, as I'm just going to call it that. So I'm going to go ahead and start collecting some jiggies, and then we'll come back to hit the switch. The same goes for fast food. Fast food. I had some really nice garlic parmesan fries before the stream. They were the kind you put in either the air fryer or the oven. You think they wouldn't be that good because you can only do so much at home. They were premium, dude. I'm a little surprised that the bag I bought was so good. They will be getting another fine purchase from me. Fuck you with your orange. Oh god. Agama. Thank you for the orange. I meant that nuggy. Frick. My brain's gone the mush chat. It's because the girl kept throwing effing oranges at me. I also don't remember if I grabbed the notes below here in the water.
Hey,
did I or did I not?
You know what game you should play? My favorite game, Banjo-Kazooie. Especially since they just came out with the Banjo-Kazooie Recompiled. If you didn't know that is...
Omega, you think you're so freaking funny, and you know what? You are. You're so funny and hilarious, and you're quotable for years to come. Believe me, I'd be far more excited if I knew how to play PC games, let alone ports. Oh, you don't know how to set up the PC port of Banjo-Kazooie? Shoot, I could through the tutorial. Actually, I was gonna say, if you're part of the Discord, I could probably hook you up with what you need, in all honesty. Dr. Z here can hook you up with the goods. I hooked up Zinni and Omega with the recomp. Thank you, Lou Albano, you absolute frickin' legend. Beakbuster Z, sheesh. I'm sorry, I'm a fake Banjo fan. You'll have to remember. I'm a fake Banjo fan. I'm also just used to calling everything a ground pound. Pac-Man's butt bounce in Pac-Man World? I just call it a ground pound because it's just my go-to terminology for those types of games. I know it's a butt bounce, but I'm gonna just call it a ground pound. There we go. But I'm also, again, I'm just a fake freaking gamer.
Everything I say.
I'm so glad you picked up on that joke. Frickin' love Ghost Nappa. Well, I say Ghost Nappa. That's not Ghost Nappa. That's just Nappa before he becomes a ghost. A live Nappa, if you will. Yippee! You've collected enough notes to break the first note door spell. Let's go. All right, chat. We're gonna be speedrunning Banjo-Kazooie today. I'm going in for the long haul. I'm gonna be such a fast gamer. I'll be the best of the best. We're gonna beat this game inside and out. Took me a moment to find the blurb. Nah, you're good. It's a good blurb. I freaking love blurb, dude. I've been having so much fun playing blurb on other people's channels. I almost went in for the beak bust. Hold on here. Is that better, chat? Calling it the beak bust? Banjo-Kazooie in 60 FPS feels weird. It is a little strange. I ain't gonna lie, I felt the same way about Mario 64 Fluffy, and then after a while I got accustomed to it. But this being the first time, this does feel a little weird. Not bad, just a little weird. An hour stream, let's go! Yeah, we gotta be fast as frick. Let's go. Speedrun time. Oh, there we go. I was like, do I not have the talent trot? I thought they got rid of my move, I was gonna cry. Ooh, I stopped there. I'll take the eggs. Eggs are good to have. Wait, hold up. Are we? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm gaslighting myself. I thought for a second there, I was like, wait, can we have 100 eggs from the get-go? No, that's normal. It's when you put in the cheat code later, you'll be able to get 200 eggs and another jiggy. Also, hot diggity dog, Fools Arcana out here with the 3 gifted subs. Bless your soul, dude. Hot dog. Eddie Ooze, Sanic Stuff, and Inside Out Twinkie. Thank you. Sorry, not thank you. Congratulations to all 3 of you for getting those lovely gift subs. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. Highly appreciate you, dude. You're so very kind. My God. You guys are about to make this whole Banjo-Kazooie night just the most specialist stream I've ever had in a hot minute. Like I said before, this is my favorite game of all time, so like you guys just being here and chiming in and chilling with me as I do this is like it's everything to me. It means the absolute world. This is literally like through and through the reason why I'm the gamer I am. This game is like just so special to me. Huh? Yeah, I appreciate the 3 gifted subbies, and for those 3 out there who did get those gift subs, again, I hope you guys appreciate the gift subs, and if you ever pop on into stream, I'll be sure to tell you who got you your gift sub. Have you seen the trailer for Gameoverse? I have, and I'm so freaking excited. Gameoverse is going to be so fun. Which, by the way, fun fact for those who aren't familiar with Gameoverse, look it up if you ever get the chance. It's called Gameoverse with like an O right in the middle. It's all one word. Gameoverse, kind of like universe, but just Gameoverse. Some of the music in Gameoverse is being done by the lovely Grant Kirkhope. And if any of you guys out there don't know who the heck Grant Kirkhope is by now, he is literally the music composer for Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64. GoldenEye, he's done all of it. Legendary. Gameoverse, let's go. I saw a bird and a weird fur thing with pants. It looked cool. Kick its butt. Kick its butt. Oh, they're like, Uncle Phil kicked this man's butt. Philip Banks, you should kick my butt. Philip Banks kicked the man's butt. Butt. He even has a track and a hat in time. True, yeah, that's very true. He's had a track and a hat in time. He's done stuff for ukulele, ukulele, whatever you want to call it at this point. Got a little bit of everything. Lord Guru, great heavens, that absolute legend. Let me go ahead and collect what's on the side of this mountain real quick, and then we can clear out the inside of Mumbo's mountain, wherever the heck I am. Oh my god, I like majorly zoomed in. I'm scared. The zooming is real. What if I just played like this, chat? Where I'm just majorly zoomed in. We get that nice, good view of Banjo and Kazooie. This would be an interesting challenge, actually, because it's kind of hard to see with this huge zoom in. I'm not going to keep it this way for long. I just think it's funny. Is he, by the way, Companion of the Lamb is still open? Companion of the Lamb. Companion of the Lamb. Oh, the extension, I'm assuming? Ah, it's okay. It can hang out there. It can hang out with us for the day. It can be our best buddy. You have to look up which one it is. That's fair. Street Fighter 6? I'm gonna kill you. Get dunked on, son. But yeah, I can always turn off the extension if need be. If it ever bugs anybody, I can always turn them off. It shouldn't be that bad if it's just hanging out with us, but realistically, I should turn those off. Turning on and off extensions, I'll be so real with you guys, it's kind of annoying. From a Twitch point of view. Grant made a song for Street Fighter 6? Oh, that's what you're saying. I can't remember if I ever was told that or if I never actually knew that fun fact of the day. Regardless, though, pretty dang cool. Grab some eggs while I'm at it. Never hurts to have enough egg. You try out 20x KO? I've not, but I need to play it. Need to get around to playing it sometime. Me, Mumbo, best shaman in all game. Can help Banjo and Filthy Feathered One. Watch it, Hat Boy. Mumbo's magic tokens hid by which. Find tokens and Mumbo help you. Ah, Banjo has plenty tokens. Stand on the skull and press B to see mighty Mumbo Jumbo magic. What is Banjo-Recompilation? So it's basically, the original Banjo-Kazooie ROM got decompiled. So it's essentially, they took the code for the N64 version of Banjo-Kazooie, decompiled it, and then I believe a few people recompiled the game. So essentially, like, you know when you when you open up a PC game, like, natively on your PC, like, let's just say you want to play, we'll just say Portal. You want to play Portal on your PC, you would click, hey, I want to play Portal on Steam, and then it would just open up and you start playing Portal. It's like that. Essentially, instead of having to, like, have an N64 to play Banjo-Kazooie, it is, like, natively, like, you can, like, open it up on your PC. So, yep, this is a native PC port of the game. It's unofficial, for the record, but you can add mods. You can add like ROM hacks, all that kind of stuff. It's really, really heckin' cool. We even have a bunch of features here, so you can go through like the graphics, controls, sounds. These are the mods we have. You get widescreen support, 60 FPS. It is through and through an unofficial PC port that is awesome. So if anybody's ever curious as to like what PC ports are of these games, are like if you ever hear like recompiled, it's essentially just a PC port of a game. If anyone's familiar with Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe, that's a recompiled game. That's a PC port of said Mario 64 game. So hopefully any of that makes sense. I know I kind of jumbled over my words there, but hopefully that makes some sense. Heck yeah, day 1 Banjo-Kazooie recompilation. Let's go. Yeah. Also, Witch Hunter, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Cha-cha-cha. It is a glorious day. All right, we officially have 10 Jiggies. And I think I've got everything in this level other than the empty honeycomb piece. Let me double check here. Aha! Let me grab you real quick. And I believe that's, let's view totals. That's everything. Guys, we have beaten Mumbo's Mountain in under 14 minutes. Already turned 1 level inside out. Let's go. Granted, Mumbo's Mountain is like my bread and butter. Super easy level. Go ahead and pick that up for funsies. I'm not fluent in banjo, but I remember having a very catchy BGM that practically sung the Ikabokum incantation, and it went hard. Yo, let's go. Yeah, if anybody's not as familiar with Banjo-Kazooie, I can verse you guys in this game pretty well. If anybody ever has questions about this game, or are like unfamiliar with like the recomp, or like just PC ports or whatever, I could try to fill you in as best as possible. Never played the Portal games? That's fair. I was just trying to give like a random like PC little, what's the word I'm looking for here? PC example. I'm trying to think of like a PC exclusive game. Is Dota like, Dota's probably a terrible example. I've not even played Dota. I'm trying to think of like an exclusive PC game that I've played that most people probably have played. Peak. There you go, Peak. The game Peak. Peak is like exclusively on Steam, and you can, that's like natively like a PC game, so there you go. Is he done Banjo-Kazooie? Maybe play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts on the 360. I do plan on playing Nuts and Bolts in the near future. I have plans for Nuts and Bolts. I'm only holding back on it for a little bit because I have an idea, but that will be happening in the future. Can guarantee you. It only took me less than 18 minutes to complete the first level. I love the PC port so much. Sean, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, the PC port is beautiful. You can even play this in like ultra wide settings, which I actually have a 32:9 monitor, so it's a thing of beauty. Wow. Hope your Xbox 360 not turned red. I have an Xbox Series X with Rare Replay, so I could definitely play that like in the highest quality, 60 FPS, 4K if I even really wanted to. I have an Xbox 360, but thankfully that also does not have a red ring, so we're pretty much good. We are good. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and get my notepad out. We gotta get these Brintilda questions here going. Hello there, young ones. I'm Brintilda, Grintilda's nicer sister. I've crept down here to help you defeat the old hag. It's about time she was taught a lesson. I know all of Grunty's disgusting secrets, and I'll tell you 3 of them every time you find me. Remember them well, young ones, as they will help you avoid a fiery fate. Press B if you'd like to hear them. Yes, ma'am. All right, what do we got? Grunty's brushes her rotten teeth with salted slug. Salted slug. All right. I usually just write down the answer. Washes her hair with rancid milk. Rancid milk. I think I'll just try to spread these out as best as possible. All right. One more time. And she gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie's. Saggy Maggie's. That is a stripper name. Holy heck. All right. Let's go ahead and minimize that. And we'll save it for later. Let's go ahead and unlock Treasure Trove Cove, which only requires 2 Jiggies. Very easy. If you can't get 2 Jiggies from Mumbo's Mountain, you might want to throw in the towel. I'm going to be so real with you. You can even play mods on the PC port. You can. Yeah. I was actually showing everybody earlier the mods that we have over here. We have the HD Texture Pack, Jiggies in Time, and Nostalgia 64, which I will be diving into Nostalgia 64 again because that's a really fun one. So we might actually pick that back up again. I know it's only been a couple months since I've played that ROM hack, but hear me out. There is a 60 FPS version of it to play, and I'm all about that. So we're going to be playing a lot of Banjo in the upcoming weeks. Hey, Z, yo, Slushy, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? When you think about it, I think her sister should stay with Banjo and the others since she's against Grintilda. That's very true. That is very true. Bad blood bad? Bad blood bad? Not the bad blood. Not the blood. Oh, God. That pot, when it was talking, at least not the actual pot itself, but like the little icon, that was a little disturbing looking, actually. Hey, I don't feel comfortable with them. Wait, this stream is an hour long? It's about an hour long. 8 minutes from now. I'm not going to worry about the room with the click-clock wood stuff till later. I'm actually going to take the time to go in here first. Also, Jacob, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. TLDR, decompilation to recompilation of the game is basically the process of taking apart its original code, then putting it back together in a way that lets it be playable outside of its intended manner. In this case, PC port of a console-only game. Yes! That is literally the best way you could phrase that. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am... Blue Paint, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to... I don't know if I can pin your message. Oi, oi, oi.
KP also said hi.
It's really... They're really weird about pinning messages on... what's it called? Oh boy, I ruined the thing. Hold on. Saggy Maggies. I almost got rid of that answer by accident. I'm going to write it down in a notepad, so if anybody ever asks what the heck a decompilation is, I could just have this on hand. And I will credit you as the one that wrote it down. Doing good, good. Honestly, I can't wait to see what all the mods and stuff for this game will be. Also, forearm Z. But yes, so I am very excited for the potential of mods in the future with this game. Very, very excited. So they're like a gold feather back here. Nah, I'm just going insane. Forget about it. Forget about it. Also, I'm pretty sure I already collected the Mumbo token here. I kind of went into autopilot there for a sec, so I don't remember all that I did. There might be something up here. It might be a gold feather. There is. Come here, you. Can't have enough gold feathers going forward. That is for sure. Right now doing the elite boss in BT... Oh, Balloons Defense 6? Yeah, sounds good. Heck yeah. Time for a recomp command. A recomp command? But what would that do? Very curious. I'm not opposed to it. Just curious what a recomp command could do. Oh, you mean for information's sake. I'm a dummy, forgive me. I'm slow. I'm slow. Just
Is there a redeem to get rid of your boobs?
Seconds.
Because it creeps me out that a bunny male model has boobs?
Ooh. Might want to watch your tone, Mr. Batman. You might get in torble. I got mods on deck. Gotta be careful. Gots to be a little careful there. I'm in a pretty good Banjo-Kazooie mood today, so I'm gonna let that one slide. Z, you heard about Dragon Ball Super? I did! Dragon Ball Super has returned! Very exciting.
Yeah, this guy up at the air pretty much had me the whole time.
Oh god, Snacker. Great heavens. My second threat of the day. Third if you count my wife. Okay, so we got a Jinjo, those notes. I'm gonna go this way. Also, Scott King, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But I love the boobs. I appreciate it. Yeah, we do VTubing for fun around here. If anybody ever has a problem with like any of the things that I have, that is on them at that point. If you don't like what you see, you gotta go. If you're gonna complain about it. Whew. I try to keep the good vibes, by the way, chat. So that's me taking that as far as I will. Gotta keep my composure. I'm Mr. Streamer. Could you? I say this as I'm gonna tell Snacker to frick off. I'll actually kill you, my guy. Come here. Come here. I ain't done with you. Come here. I'll show you what I'm about. Ow, ow, God. Slightly deserve that. You're not allowed to turn your back on me. I ain't done with you. Come here. Try this one for size. Yeah. Oh, God, he's gonna get me again. I am not allowed to have these shots. Chat. Yeah! Get fricked.
Hold on. I know what's wrong.
What inspired it though? It was not my inspiration actually. It was
Now?
it was my lovely VTuber mama's idea. Cause she thought it'd be funny. And you know what? She was right.
Alright.
Also, give me just a second here. Gotta do something real quick.
I don't even get out of here.
Ow! Frick off, my guy. I'm not ready for you yet. Hang on here. Ow! I'm getting tanked. Frick off, my guy. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright. Can you kill Snacker? You can. I actually just killed him not too long ago. Wombo combo. No! Does Snackers respawn? I believe they're spread around the level, but thankfully the one I just killed is like gone forever, so. You missed it? Nah, you're good. Also, Wesky fan, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, you can kill Snacker. You can either kill Snacker with eggs, or you can use gold feathers, but you don't typically get gold feathers. I don't know why I shot him with eggs. I went autopilot again. I thought of a new technique, chat. Shoot him in the freaking eyes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Another
I took too
snack.
long. Took too long. There we go. If you ever do a balloon stream, there's a lot you missed out on, but I won't spoil the details. That's fair. I'll definitely consider it in the future. It's a very chill type stream to do, so I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to it. But yeah.
They're over here.
Yeah, so yeah, you can kill Snacker with eggs, or you can kill them with gold feathers, but realistically, you don't really go back to this level after you do it 100%, so it's fun to kill Snacker with gold feathers, but you really don't do that unless you just come back to Treasure Trove Cove for funsies. You can always do it for the cheat codes, though. Come back here and just kind of kill a Snacker for funsies with gold feathers. It's pretty funny, actually. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's keep schmoving. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this egg and get on out of here. Doot, 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 doot. And done. Alright. Sorry, I got a little off track there for a sec, but we did get the empty honeycomb piece that was in that very awkward corner, so now we don't have to worry about it. And I'm gonna go up this lovely palm tree. There we go. Get these lovely notes. Why do bunnies have boobs? Also, so you have something to look at while you're talking to them. My eyes are up here. Huh, why don't they stare at my popcorn? He's beautiful. I actually get to show you guys the inspiration behind Poppy here in a second, actually. You guys get to see this inspo. Some of you who saw my Banjo-Kazooie playthrough back in November will already know about this, but for those who missed it, or maybe you're kind of new to the channel, I will show you the inspiration behind Poppy the popcorn bucket. They're actually in this level.
Bitch, I'm adorable!
Thank you. Gotta dip into that inner Vegeta. Remember trying to beat this game as the washing machine, but I ended up washed it up instead. It's not like the hardest thing in the world to do it as the washing machine, but it's like your hitbox is a little weird at that point. And just the way you move is weird. Like, it's doable, it's just a very, like, weird skin to have. So Captain Blubber's crying, we gotta help him out. Alright, let's head on in. 37. I am the hype. Do you really believe in your hype that much? Alright, let's go ahead and grab this lovely Mumby token. I haven't called it that in a long time. Alright, and jump up here. Oh, game? Oh, I think I disconnected my controller by accident. Hold on. Oh no, I did. I bent it on my desk a little bit. Hold on here. Turn my controller back on. This should do it. Now we're good. Good job, Z. Listen. Listen, you saw nothing. Just do a quick scan. Eyes are a lot better. That's where the magic's at. My eyes! Ooh, actually, I have both things of gold for you here, good sir. Clown music of my nightmares. Hi, Delayed. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, you technically can't beat the game as the washing machine because Fun Furnace forces you out of the form. That's also true. You can't beat the entirety of the game with the washing machine. And I don't believe you can go after Gruntilda that way either, if I'm not mistaken, so... But you can play a good chunk of the game as it, though. Z did a do, congrats. Why, thank you, I appreciate it. Let's go up here. I'm also going to go ahead and grab... Actually, hold on here, I haven't learned how to fly. Imagine being Banjo and Kazooie and not knowing how to fly. That's embarrassing.
Let's do this.
Chat, that's embarrassing. You saw nothing. I know how to fly now. Promise. Mr. Z, there's exactly 96 days until the Game Oververse releases on Glitch Productions on YouTube. That's not too long from now, actually. I didn't even know there was a release date. That's exciting. I'm gonna be there frame one. So excited for that animation. Glitch Productions is like the best. Oh, wow, it's pretty soon. Yeah, it's pretty dang soon. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and dunk. Woo, barely got that. And another diggy. Go ahead and get on out of here. Mr. Zeta, look, I can fly. It's gonna have an aneurysm from your pure stupidity, Nappa. Does he go like, geez, Vegeta, I didn't know you were that stupid. Whew, I might actually bite it here from Snacker. Nope, we're alive. He, for some reason, gave up on me. Ah, be that way. Oh, you're actually, okay, you're gonna be like that, huh? Hold on, let me bring you on over. I'm gonna kill Snacker here. I ain't afraid of this fricker. Yeah, go ahead, keep him on the wall. Dude, I am all over him right now. This used to be my childhood fear. I ain't afraid of this fricker no more. I'm a man now. Get dunked on, son. I ain't afraid of frick. I didn't know you could fart on him. Yeah, you could fart on him. Isn't it beautiful? That's how you kill a person. Oh, it's so stupid. Alright, let's go ahead and learn this move. Wonder if Wise Guy will add Tooie in the Banjo recomp? I hope so. If we get a Banjo-Tooie recomp, I'll be so happy. It's in May? Yay, it's in good old May. Oh yeah, have you seen that recently you can have multiple subsets in a one go in retro achievements? I've heard about the subsets. Yeah. The subsets are tough though. They're kind of spooky. But yes, guys, this is Leaky the Bucket, the inspiration behind Poppy. I also just realized I had Poppy like in the wrong position on stream, so let me go ahead and move him a little bit over. There we go. Meant to do that earlier, but I forgot. Yes, that is Poppy. So if you look at him above and below on the screen, this is Leaky though. This is Leaky the Bucket from Banjo-Kazooie, but this is the inspiration behind him. He's a little bit more closer to home with something like Poppy's a little closer to home with like something like Putt-Putt Golf or whatever. He's got those eyes. But Leaky here is practically the inspiration behind him, so fun fact of the day. Snacker, more like sushi roll. At any rate. Snacker's not a, is that Princess Kitty? Also, Poppy is from Brooklyn. Poppy is from Brooklyn. Very true. Huh.
Is he up there?
There we go.
Silent but deadly, extremely deadly.
Extremely deadly. Remember when the word extreme got used a whole lot back in the heyday? Extreme. I don't feel like we use extreme as often anymore. We used to be a society. Pardon me as I'm starting to choke now. My throat got a little dry. I'm going to have to take a drink break here in a sec. Retro Achievement thinks I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. Is reading the achievement for when you beat Rock. I am at the Pokemon League to farm money and EXP.
Meet again, Hulk.
Oh my god. Beavis the Butthead has ruined Treasure Trove Cove for me. I don't know if I want to know. I'm sickened but curious, Zinni.
Oh, sorry.
I kind of want to know, but I don't know if it'll be ruined for me either. I kind of want to know, though. You should probably fill me in on that.
Didn't even think about
I might hate you, but that is a chance I'm willing to take. Jokes aside, I'm kind of curious. We gotta spell Banjo-Kazooie here within a time limit, which is super easy if you've been doing this your whole life like I have. Doink. Doink. And it is pure second nature. Great heavens. We're gonna be talking about the oh, right, that. No, you're right. I don't know why I read into that more than I should have. No, you're right. I remember that song. I gotta play it for chat, actually. Chat, you want to hear the Beavis and Butthead joke? What if I'm bad at spelling? What if I'm bad at reading? Checkmate. I can be bad at reading sometimes. Skittles Extreme Bubblegum. I wish I had tried it. Oh, yeah, the Skittles Bubblegum. I remember that, frick. I want to say I might have had it once, but I don't think I had it that much. Also, Una Momento here. I'm going to blow my nose a little bit. I'm getting a little stuffy. Oh my god, I can breathe again. Bless up. Sure, Z, that'd be cool. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'll definitely show it here in just a sec. You think there's ever going to be a new Banjo-Kazooie game you can replay cameo? Oh, ukulele cameo. Possibly. I can see it possibly happening. Show them? I got you. Let me pull that out, actually. They even made an online fighting game out of the fruit flavor mascots, too. That's true. That's actually very true.
Okay.
Let's see. So, Beavis and Butthead Treasure Trove Cove. I'm gonna ruin this for everybody for like a brief second. Is this it? It is. I found it. Okay. Let me turn off the Banjo music here in a sec. We'll play this for you guys for like a good 40 seconds. Okay, get ready. Here we go. Have you seen a video called Super Sonic Adventure? There's an actual SMG4 cameo, even voicing himself. I might have. That's a good question. If I haven't seen it in a long time. but I might have. I wasn't the biggest SMG4 guy. Like, I respect SMG4 as a person and that type of content. It just wasn't for me personally. But,
Check it on the other side.
no, I may have seen it in passing, possibly.
Yep. I'm ready.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm dragging you down with my immaturity here. Whew. Whew. It's a beautiful remix. Oh my god, such a terrible, terrible reference. Oh, that's fair, Snacker. I understand. Oh my god, that ending. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's the lovely Beavis and Butthead remix. We're going down. When did this happen? This is ridiculous. It's a very silly little remix.
Sex
There
ed
you
teacher
are.
plays this first day.
I would if I were a teacher. I'd probably get fired, but you're so freaking funny. You know the class would be uproaring for it. You know for a fact. Yeah, frick off, Snacker. I ain't afraid of you. It's what the internet is for. True. You miss SMG4? I understand. Like, I wasn't on that journey like everybody else was, but, like, I feel that level of, like, somebody's been around the game for so long, and then when they retire, that kind of thing. It's quite literally the end of an era. I'm gonna grab these feathers, actually. I wasn't gonna grab them unless I was out of feathers, but we're... Ooh, hold on now. Eat the... you gotta clean your whole plate there. There you go. Okay. So, there's two ways you can go about this. Well... Nah, never mind. I was going to show you a different way to go about the Jiggy we're about to collect, but I'll be so real with you. I'd be doing 2 steps instead of 1 for the sake of showing off, and I don't feel like doing that, so we're going to do something different. Also, Scoop Go, welcome on in. Hello, hello. More Banjo-Kazooie. Yes, sir. We got the Banjo-Kazooie recompilation that released yesterday. Very exciting. This is a native PC port. Unofficial, but it's beautiful. We get to play this game at 60 FPS and everything. Have you played Shattered Dimensions before? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Is that the Sonic Boom game, or am I wrong? I should know these things being a Sonic fan, but for the life of me. If it is the Sonic Boom game, it's probably because I tried to wipe it out of my mind. Not a big fan of the Sonic Boom video games. Or is it Spider-Man? Spider-Man might have also had a Shattered Dimensions game. Question mark. Oh yeah, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Spider-Man, I believe I did. The Sonic one, I'm not sure. Yeah, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, apologies. No, I have played that one. Played it like half my life ago, though, so I couldn't tell you much memory off of it, but I do remember the PS3, Xbox 360 Spider-Man games being pretty dang solid, all things considered.
Let's do it!
Yes, let's go ahead and drop down from here. There's a second way you could have gotten that Jiggy up there, but again, I'd just be doing extra steps for the sake of it, and I'm not going to do that today. Let's play Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch here. I'm playing it for the 3rd time because I've beaten it twice. Such a good game. I'm hoping to do a secondary playthrough of it in the future. I might aim for summer of this year to do a 1 year later kind of playthrough, but we'll see. Guess what you can't get on Xbox One? Or guess what you can't get on Xbox One? Well, probably Shattered Dimensions. Yeah. Some games are backwards compatible and then some aren't. It's very unfortunate, but... So a familiar villain came back in Donkey Kong Bonanza. That surprised me. Okay, I won't spoil it, though. Spoil it, then? She was playing Sonic Heroes on GameCube. I mean, I've beaten Donkey Kong Bonanza, so it's not a spoiler for me. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. Personally speaking. That was my single-player game of the year of 2025. Beautiful game. Beautiful. Wish I have a Switch 2 in Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's such a good time. Yeah, just in case anybody out there hasn't played the game, we usually tend to avoid spoilers just in case, but I'm also kind of in that camp. If you haven't played it within a half a year to a year's time, it's kind of hard to dodge it for that long, so I don't go out of my way to talk about Bonanza spoilers, but I'm not against them per se. But if anybody out there in Chatland doesn't want to see them, somebody might talk about it in the chat here in a sec. Just look away for maybe a good 2 or 3 minutes, then you can come right back. Paper Mario was my jam. Paper Mario is incredible. I freaking love Paper Mario. I feel like people sleep on Paper Mario 64, Like, most people think, oh, yo, Thousand Year Door, right? Or, heck, I'd even give credit to Super Paper Mario. But nobody ever really gives credit to 64. It's kind of a slept-on Paper Mario game, in my opinion. And I feel like it's because it's the N64, and everybody kind of gasses up Thousand Year Door. And, like, Thousand Year Door deserves the rep that it gets. But 64 is, like, super good. That was my favorite thing, along with Kirby 64. Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. I love Kirby 64. Another fantastic N64 game. I'm going to dive into this water real quick. That Bandinium root was looking really sus. It did look a little sus. I also may have butchered the phrasing of that, but... Bananium. Banandium. A banana. A banana. Played 64 with the texture pack a few months ago, and me and chat realized that, to be honest, it's be better than Thousand Year Door. I think at Days In, I prefer 64 over Thousand Year Door. I don't know if I want to chalk that up to my N64 biasness, or if I just flat out just prefer it, but it's a good game.
Can't recall if it's the right name for the font being used, but gotta give additional props to the Recompile team for using CC Comic Crazy as a proper update to the original Lithos
To the font.
for the text
Yeah.
box. Gag
No,
Warhead banging.
It is not lost on me, Blue Paint. It is not lost on me. It is beyond appreciated. Very good font. It's beautiful. Like, I could live with the OG text, but I feel like when you're playing the recomp of this game, it comes across a little pixelated and a little too, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not as clean as, like, the font that you can replace it with. It's very fun. Very nice to have in the HD pack.
That hurts my feelings. Wow.
Banano. Master Magoko. How many feathers do I have? I have 50.
What have I done?
No more collecting. No more collecting. I'm also gonna die if I stay in there. Holy frick. I have some notes to collect, I believe. Let me try something real quick. I've been a little messy about this level. Like, not terribly, but everything's very spread out. So we're gonna be, I believe, dropping down here to get some notes. Yeah, there they are. Instead of flying on over. The problem with Paper Mario 64 is just how long the prologue is and how long it takes to get action commands. Makes it a bit hard to replay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm usually a pretty impatient fellow, so stuff like that would normally bug me. But when it's Mario, I fall in love with that type of like game for the N64. If it was any other RPG, I'd probably feel the exact same way. I'd be growing impatient and all that, so totally fair. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab all this. Happy by clone N64, but I'm still waiting for the 8-bit dough. 8-bit dough is really good. They have really good controllers and just really good products overall. I have one of the N64 controllers, and it's freaking beautiful. Alright, let's knock out this X real quick, and then we're going to go straight to the top of this level. Pauline having a role in Donkey Kong Bonanza was so nice. Cool that they redesigned her to be a teenager and being friends with Donkey Kong and not being a lady that's kidnapped like the first game, because that was her role in the arcade, to be a damsel in distress. True! It's a very different change of pace, and I love it. It's very, very fun. Like, Bonanza was a 10 out of 10 game for me. I had not a single problem with it. Absolute masterpiece, in my opinion. I'm not even trying to be biased just because it's Donkey Kong. If it was like an 8 out of 10 game, I would tell you it's an 8 out of 10 game, but it's a 10 out of 10. I had no issues with it. I'd say the only thing that was quote-unquote a issue, and I don't even want to call it that, was the potential like DLC that came out afterwards. It's not even like an issue. It's just some people consider it not worthwhile. Some people do. I never bought it, but I had people telling me like it wasn't worth buying. So I kind of just like looked up some of it online a little bit. Like not extensively, but I like looked at it here and there. I don't know if I'll buy it someday. I might. Maybe if it ever like went on sale or something, which I'm not banking on anytime soon, but maybe if we do a replay of Bonanza, I'll throw it in as like a bonus at the end of the stream. That'd be pretty fun. 64 was mapped out so perfectly, finding words within the world is what made the OG Paper Mario feel like a classic Mario we all fell in love with. True. Very true. Also, I'm going to kind of do this a little backwards. I know I just went up there to grab like one note, but I kind of want to do the notorious flight to the top, grab everything, and just kind of descend on the way out of here. It's the easiest way to finish off this level. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, try to flap here as, like, what's the word? Accurately as possible. 40, 43, maybe? 34, okay. I might have went a little too high. Whew, okay. Close enough. I may have broke my back, but not my spirit. It's 97 notes. Let's go ahead and grab the Jiggy. Boom, baby. Another Jiggy. All right, that's another one for the bank. Usually that's the last Jiggy almost anybody grabs in this level, but I'm gonna go ahead and make that my 9th Jiggy. Like, it's still good. I just don't mind. I don't like replaying it. No, that's fair. I actually haven't played Paper Mario 64. I believe in about 10 years. So I would love to revisit that someday if I ever get the chance. That'd be a lot of fun. A nice like little trip down memory lane. So there we go. We got 100 notes, and we got our rate from the lovely Vika VT. Sorry, I almost said Vicat. My bad. Yeah. Vika VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Just raided with 5 viewers.
And our Balesto, welcome on in. How ya doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I said welcome on in twice. I can do welcome on ins, I swear. I can wave my hands in the air like I just don't care. Oh, all good, Star Ocean Raid. Yo, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You have to let me know how well your stream went. I'm assuming you played some Star Ocean. Let's go. Very exciting. We're currently playing some Banjo-Recomp right now, which is a native PC port of the game done by the fans. And I believe we just finished the last of Treasure Trove Cove. Got it done in about 23 minutes, which is pretty ding-dong solid. So I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here, and I might grab some feathers on the way out. Question mark. It's not necessary. Nah. I'm going to believe in myself. I'm going to believe in myself and just guess that I'll get more later. Bonus round raid, yeah. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here, actually. I don't know if I have any mods on deck at the moment. Shout out time, I got you. Bada bing, bada boom. Everybody in chat land, go check out the lovely Vika VT. Would highly appreciate that. You'll have to let me know how I'll stream it. Let's see here. Yeah, Star Ocean 3. Oh my god, I just got my hands on the Recomp. How is it? It's super good, and I highly recommend it. It's super good. Super duper good.
Hey, Stinky!
Stinky, you say? You're calling me Stinky. I might be. I might smell like barbecue chicken. 10 Tactics, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Let me put my scary face away. Yeah, welcome on in.
Stinky!
You call me Stinky one more time, I'll throw popcorn at myself. Oh, God. Great heavens. And yeah, with Pauline before Bonanza, she wasn't as prominent to be a Donkey Kong character after the first arcade game, since she was replaced by Peach for Mario. Oh God, did that popcorn not pop, bro? I'm gonna fix that here in a sec. Let me get you a free popcorn on the house. Hold on here. That popcorn didn't pop. It's supposed to pop. There it is. There's the pop. Now we gotta have some poppy popcorn. There you go. 2 popcorns on the house. Let's see here. Where I was reading the rest of this. She was replaced by Peach for Mario. Then she reappeared in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. Then later Mario Odyssey to be allowed as the new Donk Mayor and famous singer. Very true. I loved her presence in New Donk City. It was so much fun. Also, let's see. Seraeza Arts, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Welcome on in. BRB, gotta check YouTube for something? Yeah, sounds good. We'll definitely be here a good while, so feel free to pop on in whenever you feel. Well, I tried to avoid spoil of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Literally, wait, hang on, literally Lifilio? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. Go up and chat real quick. But thanks to YouTube's thumbnail and Twitter, I didn't. That checks out. YouTube, oh my god, YouTube, Twitter, and all the other social medias are like typically pretty bad about spoilers. People tend to open up their mouth like the second like a final ball shows up. I thankfully dodged the spoilers, but I also I would hardcore stream Bonanza for like a week straight, but it was a lot of fun. Still a really cool time. Redeems are scuffed because of an API update. Oh, right, the bald redeem. Hold on. There's a way for me to fix that. Give me a second here. There we go. Now it went off. Sorry about that. The API update has been such a pain in the A. I understand, though. It's kind of been an ongoing issue for a couple months now. Like, here or there, it just kind of breaks everything. It's kind of a darn shame. I feel bad whenever my throwables break, because anytime anybody goes to, throw something at me and it doesn't work, I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, chat, you know me. I'm not here to, take away the throwables. I'm the one providing them. I'm not here to take away the toys. I'm here to provide the good stuff. For some reason, the API update tends to break everything. It's nerd talk for those who don't know what API is, but essentially it's kind of what runs the throwables when you guys like click a button and then it gets thrown at me. So imagine like removing a cord from your computer. Your computer's no longer going to work. You kind of need that cord. There's a cord, which is the API. You take away the cord, you take away the throwables. It's kind of a pain in the A, actually. I almost forgot to unlock this level. Shame on me.
What's up? Played Crossworlds and Rumble with a couple of friends. Now, I'm stream hopping once again.
Yo, let's go. Good old, almost said Stream Rumble. Good old Sonic Rumble and Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Sega Sonic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Alright, I believe if I put in 1 Jiggy, I think Bottles is going to teach me how... Never mind. That might be the next world. He's going to teach me how to put in a bunch of, like, Jiggies at once. But not yet. Wouldn't even know what time period Donkey Kong Bonanza was set in, since the same Pauline, but she's a kid, mentioned her grandmother several times. My theory is that, like Cranky Kong, the grandma is named Pauline too, and was the same character from the first arcade game. I feel like that's the best bet at Day's End. It's one of those things like, you can't help but read into it when I figure these things out, right? But like, it also hurts the brain a little bit to think. I'm gonna agree with your theory though, Scoop Go. I feel like it's on those same lines. I know one of the people who worked on the game, according to the internet, from what I saw in a post, forgive me if it's misinformation, but according to, I believe it was the director of Donkey Kong Bonanza, they kind of just said, like, you know, this is like a different interpretation of Donkey Kong and Pauline, so it's one of those, like, maybe we're not supposed to read into it more than we should, but it kind of connects with some other, like, video games and whatnot, like Donkey Kong Country and some others. I'm not going to say the other games just in case. People want that to be a surprise. Thank you for the red ring and the Mario coins. But yeah, it seems like the best theory in all honesty. Kind of like the old, like, Cranky Kong. And, like, there might be the grandmother who's also just Pauline for Pauline's sake. So I can see that likely being case scenario in all honesty. Oh, I didn't even realize I needed health. Go ahead and grab that. I think Grunty just got in the way. Yeah, Grunty got in the way of the text that would have appeared when Bottles tells you to. So, whenever we do unlock Bubble Goop Swamp, I believe he'll teach us how. Not a big deal though. Not a big deal. How many gold feathers do I have? 2? It's actually not that much. I thought I had more than that. All right, I have 3 now. I feel better. Crossworld started round 2 of the Legend competition mode. Yes, and we will be doing a collaboration of that round. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Wow, wow, how clumsy of me. I'm showing my my guard down a little bit in Banjo-Kazooie. Shame. No, but yeah, they're doing the Legends competition round 2 right now in Crossworlds, and we're gonna be doing a collaboration of that with Bolts the Mechanic this Wednesday. Oh Lord. I kind of deserve the fall there. Wow, I'm kind of dunking my own donuts here. Shame on me. Hold on now. I'm letting my guard down, chat. We can't do that now. It's a different DK and Pauline. Probably case scenario. Like, it's probably just more so a fun little... Like, because what's weird is, like, I don't want to, like, say too much, but, like, they acknowledge Donkey Kong Country quite a decent amount. Get out of town. Yo, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, I believe I collected the yellow Jinjo up here, right? Sweet. We're gonna take a dive in Aquatic Mine, chat. Go. Alright, let's go ahead and dive down here real quick and gather a few notes before we talk to the lovely Clanker. And yes, for anybody in the maybe the young 20 years old range and on lower, hopefully nothing past 18 because we are an 18 plus channel, yes, this character's name is Clanker. Haha, I get it. It's because people use the term Clanker these days. I think that term is actually dying out a little bit, but I also could be very wrong about that. I typically hang around people my age, and I don't think most of us use the term Clanker, but a lot of the youngins do. I say youngins as like as late as early 20s. I don't think people in their late 20s use the term Clanker, but I think people like me and Omega have used it like loosely and unironically when it was kind of a popular term. I don't use it anymore though. For me, Clanker has always been Banjo-Kazooie Clanker, not effing robots. I'm old, I know. Old man over here is crying about clankers.
You darn dirty clinker!
Ooh. And it knew what you said. You censored it, and it still said it, bro. Omega, you can't be getting away with this. All right, I'm back. Went and washed up some dishes and got my desk looking a lot nicer. Yo, let's go. Yeah, it knew what you were saying, even though you censored it. They knew. They knew. Poppy knew, I should say. Should probably release Clanker, actually. What about New Super Mario... Sorry, what about New Super Luigi U? Let me read up in chat. I may have lost the context for New Super Luigi U. Oh, what about New Super Luigi U? I may have lost context for it. I'm so sorry. I know I've been kind of bolting around the place with like conversation. Good game, by the way. I remember the day I went to go pick up New Super Luigi U. Getting the green case and everything for the Wii U was a beautiful game. I really liked it. Say what you will about the Wii U and say what you will about New Super having like a million titles, but New Super Luigi U is pretty dang good. I said, what's new? Oh, right. No, okay. That went over my head then. I'm a silly. What's new Super Luigi U? What's new? I was gonna say in the What's New Scooby-Doo kind of like song, but I feel like that's too many words to try to say at once. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the lovely green Jinjo. I kind of want the bubble, but I also kind of... Is that... Oh, that's text in my bubble. The text bubble, if you will. Okay. I think I'm good on bubbles for now. I can go ahead and unlock Clinker. That's one side of the key. That's two side. I'm just doing circles, yo. Oh, real gaming hours. Dang. What a pro. What a frickin' pro move. Well, at least it's not Clinker's Cavern. That would have been a very crappy level. True. Oh, God. I don't miss Grunty Industries, man. Grunty Industries sucks. Swim Tech. Yo, Party Pat. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we got them Swim Techs going on right now. Real gamer hours. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here. And, oh god, the camera. I love the free camera in this game, but it's also like, wowzers weird at times. It's not bad, it's just different. May have picked up an extra feather, but not the end of the world. Alright, let me go ahead and go back up to the surface, and then we'll swim back down. Still got a little bit more to do down below the surface. I want to say I collected the notes in there, so I don't need to worry about that side. I'm pretty sure we're done, at least with these, like, pipes. Let me check this one super quickly, just to be on the safe side. Oh, gold feathers. We gotta... Yeah, no, we're taking those. Those are coming home with us. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go way over here. We're just gonna kind of counterclockwise clean this place out a little bit. But I might go up for a little bit of air real quick, because we're not gonna make it off what air we have now. We're at about half capacity. Thoughts on the new the new Mario Galaxy trailer. So very excited for the new Mario Galaxy movie. The second trailer was phenomenal. I'm not sure who out there has seen the trailer, but they did show off some new characters. I'm going to just address them honestly because the trailer's been out for most of the day. And one of the characters was kind of obvious, especially if you've kept up with leaks on the internet. But pretty much for the most part, Yoshi has been confirmed for the movie. That was obvious, even without the leaks. We were going to get Yoshi, if I'm being so real. So we got Yoshi. And Birdo got shown off. Was not expecting Birdo, but Birdo is a welcome addition. Alongside, I believe, Mauser of all things. They showed off, I believe, the character Mauser for like all of half a minute. By half a minute, I mean half a second. That being said, I'm not going to confirm it's Mauser since they didn't say it was Mauser. It's pretty much Mauser, but they don't really like say it per se. But it's pretty much Mauser. Let's be real. Waiting for more Luigi action. Luigi's going to kick butt in this movie, dude. Luigi's gonna have a lot more attention this go around, which is ironic. The Super Mario Brothers movie had less Luigi, but it was called Mario Brothers, and then this one's called the Mario Galaxy movie, but it's gonna have more Luigi. It's ironic, really. I'm dying, Forrest. Forgive me. There you go. One more time. There you go. But no, I'm excited for the movie. I actually bought, for fun fact of the day, for anybody who has like Amazon or Amazon Prime or whatever, you can actually buy the Old Spice products that the Mario Galaxy movie is branding on. I'm going to pause for like 2 seconds, but I actually bought 2 things of it on Amazon, and it'll be here this Friday. I say this Friday, depends on weather. But apparently I bought, let's see, Old Spice body wash for men, the Super Mario Galaxy 3 times defense, 24/7 shower fresh, blah, blah, blah. It's called Smell Super with Cosmic Quest. It's the Cosmic Quest a star shower scent or whatever it's called. And I bought it in deodorant form and shampoo versions. So yeah, we actually have Super Mario Galaxy shampoo and deodorant. Go figure, right? So I gotta be a big fat nerd and grab that, right? Because I'm taking that frick to the next convention I go to at the end of May. Because how can I not travel with Mario Galaxy supplies on hand, man? That's gonna be beautiful. Mario gummies win though. We gotta get the Mario. Like, I know we already have like Super Mario Brothers gummies, but they need to like rebrand them to be like the Mario Galaxy movie ones. Get that good promo in. Get that good dosh, Nintendo. You know you like money. Can I have some money? Arg, 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 arg. Less Luigi in the first movie. Yeah, there was a whole lot Luigi in the first movie. It's kind of sad, but I mean, I like the first Mario movie regardless. I'm biased. I just really like that movie. Most people thought it was just an okay movie. I liked it, though. The sequel is definitely looking a lot better than the original, though. Wonder if Luigi will rescue himself in the movie like in the first game? Imagine. Just frickin' imagine. Oh, my God. Nah, but the locations are going to be beautiful. The music is going to be phenomenal. I believe it's a 70... Isn't it like a 70 people, like, orchestra or whatever working on it? It's like 70 different people working on it. 70-piece set or whatever they end up calling it. I don't know the terminology, but it's quite a few people working on it. It's going to be a really, really nice soundtrack. But if you're also calling it the Super Mario Galaxy movie, you kind of have to. You kind of have to show that. Yoshi's voice for the Galaxy movie is the same voice from the original games, similar to the movie Tales from Sonic being Colleen. Yeah, that's true. That's actually very true. We have the Yoshi voicing themselves in the movie, which is a phenomenal choice, and I think the right call. Very, very exciting. Hey, there was a network error. Did my chat get read? Let me double check. The last message I got from you was Cranky Kong is the first, Donkey Kong DK Jr. is the second, and Donkey Kong we all know and love is the third. I believe that was the last message you put down. I will note, and I only say this because like I say this once in a blue moon, and I don't want to ever like make anyone feel bad. Well, you wouldn't know actually. I take that back. I can't remember if I tinkered with my rules a while back, but I might have. I take back what I was gonna say. Yeah, I definitely try to answer people's like comments as best as I possibly can. I am one bun, and playing a video game, even a game like this where it's my bread and butter, while it's also reading a chat, is not the easiest thing in the world. I'd argue I'm good at it, but especially when I know a game like this, like I said, but it's kind of an interesting thing to like bounce back and forth, looking left, right, left, right, left, right. But I like reading what you guys have to say. But if I ever miss anything, I do apologize. I am one bun, and there's dozens of you guys. So I definitely try. And there we go, got another empty honeycomb piece, getting us another piece of health. Yeah, that gets us 7. Now we're super healthy. And we're definitely going to need that going into Bubble Goop Swamp, because that is when things start to ramp up a little bit, so definitely taking the health when I can. Whoop. And I thought it was going to be Alan, doing Yoshi's voice for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I wish it would have been him since he can do animal voices. That's fair. I've not really, like, I would argue I've not been too picky with who does the roles of what characters in the Mario Galaxy movie, but I'm also not like, celebrity central, like, centric or whatever, where, like, I know a bunch of celebrities, so I'm kind of just, like, I'm in the boat, Illumination and Nintendo combining forces, like, they know what they're doing, like, they're the pros here, I'm the consumer who will go watch their movie. They're gonna know better than I would. Like, I might have what I think is good, but I'm not the one making the contracts. I'm not the one making the calls. I'm not the one calling the shots. That's their shtick. So I more so just trust them with whatever decision they make. Thank you for the nuggie. But sometimes at Days End, there are like other actors where you can go, yo, that would have been a better role for so-and-so. But it depends on if they reach out to that said person, if they accept the role, if they decline the role, if they're legally within like bounds of being able to do a movie like that. You know, maybe they're busy on another movie. You know, there's a whole bunch of like, you know, work that goes in the background as to like who they get and how they get them. So I can't really go out of my way and say like, oh, yo, Chris Pratt, nah, he ain't a good Mario. I would have preferred so-and-so, when I'm not the one calling the shots here in Hollywood. Like, it's not my place. I more so just trust. More so, less Illumination, more so Nintendo, because they're the ones that, like, they're very protective of their IPs. So I personally trust them with, like, calling the proper shots where they can call them. So, and I really like the first Mario movie, so for what it's worth, I think they're doing a good job. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm somebody who, like, I understand business at Days End, and I'm also a consumer. We live in a world where most people think from, like, just purely a consumer mind, where I would have gotten so-and-so for, like, an actor or whatever, and I totally get that. We're not supposed to, I'm not going to, like, force like company brain, like or like business brain on anybody, because sometimes that's too much on the mind, sadly. Sometimes it's a blessing and a curse for myself when I understand that kind of thing, because I understand it, but when people don't understand it and I try to explain it, they have this like thought of like, Z, what the heck are you talking about? But yeah, Z, you're not wrong. I can agree. Yeah, it's like if we called the shots, obviously we would have like the Mario fan film of our lives. You know, we would have the voices we want, the story we want, etc. But it isn't like, I think because Nintendo's like heavily involved and it's not just purely Illumination, it usually turns out pretty good actually. So I trust them. You did in the rule, it no longer says that double post it now says don't spam. That's true, yeah. I do allow people to double post their comments now if I don't read their comment the first time. A long time ago, I had a rule where I said, if I don't read your comment, please don't cry about it, because, you know, I know people want attention and whatnot, and I don't mind, like, reading comments. I love reading comments. But there are sometimes there's very few people out there who are like, sir, you didn't read my comment. And I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I'm kind of balancing like a million things. I had that as a rule at one point, but I dropped it because I'll be so real with you. Nobody reads the rules. And even if they did, I don't think most people care. I say most. I'm not going to speak for everybody, but most people don't care. So I ended up just throwing that rule out the window. And I more so just said, like, hey, you can post it a second time if I miss it, because I'm a busy fella. But after the second time, if you post it a third time, you're just spamming at that point. Absolutely attention-seeking. And that can be kind of annoying towards the content creator. At least towards me, I find it annoying. I can't speak for other content creators. But if you have somebody in my chat going like, hey Z, can you play Counter-Strike or something like that, and I don't answer it, if they ask another 2 times, you're not getting a smile from me. You're probably going to get a, Jesus, man, what are you doing? Kind of like look. Like, I understand like that you want to see me play like a thing you like, but like when you ask me like 3 times, that doesn't make me want to do it at that point. That makes me want to like go, listen here, you. I've seen you write down 3 times. Hey Z, you're going to play Call of Duty? Yeah. Today, as a matter of fact. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Specifically Black Ops 3, because that's the one everybody liked, apparently. Even though I only played 2 back in the heyday. I don't know about the Mario... Wait, hang on. But I don't know about Mario in the Donkey Kong timeline. Guess this is as good as mine. Need to play Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Tooie's fun. I'm actually going through Tooie right now with a good friend of mine. It's her first time playing through the game. But when it's your first time playing Tooie, it's a handful. There's so much going on when you play Banjo-Tooie. I enjoy Tooie, but I think at days that I prefer Kazooie. Just because of its more like linear structure. But Tooie's really fun though. You know which friend it is? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so... Now that we've cleaned out the 2 sides of Clinker's teepees, okay, let me just, I forgot I had a different camera here. So there's that over there, that, and that. I think for the most part, I think we can go inside Clanker now. Ooh, actually, no, I have a better idea. Try to get up on Clanker. Yeah, good job, Banjo. Well, and Kazooie, I don't want to forget you put your effort into. Let's go in her hole. And pop those eyes out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, now we gotta watch out for these little dicers. Whew. I deserve that. I actually backtracked out of fear. Don't be afraid. You gotta go in it with no fear. Gotta have balls. Yeah, that's okay. I'll take one. I'll take 2 cuts. Time for me to go. See you next time, cinema. See you next time, Jacob. I will catch you on the flip side. Thank you so much for popping on in. Some people mentioned the trailer is reminding them of the 1989 Mario cartoon because of the Bowser and Birdo. It's a nice mixture of the NES games. Oh, we also forgot to mention the, I forgot to mention the Frog Luigi. So that's exciting. It's very like a nice mixture of like NES Mario games alongside Galaxy, with a little bit of Odyssey. It's a really fun combo. Can we also talk about the Yoshi Safari reference that they showed? That was fun. Yoshi Safari of all freaking things. Some of you out there may not even know what that is, and I don't blame you because it's I don't want to say like a niche NES game, but it's a lot more under the radar compared to other Mario games. Why does the frame rate look better? We are playing Banjo-Kazooie Recompiled. This is the recompiled version of the game. It's pretty much a direct PC port that is unofficial by the fans, and that is why it's 60 FPS. We also have mods included alongside graphical changes. And we also have note saving on and analog camera, so we have a lot of really cool settings. Alpha Omega, yo, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and use my gold feathers. I almost walked into this grinder without thinking. That would have been a terrible idea. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try something real quick. And whatever you do, don't grab the gold feathers, Banjo.
Oh, I see him.
Try this. Go. Which port, Xbox or N64 original? This is based on the N64 original. It is this is like the unofficial PC port, but this is like the N64 one through and through. But if I pause the game real quick, look in the top left corner. For those who are familiar with Banjo-Kazooie, that is literally the life icon from the 360 game. Even the Jinjos down below are like the 360 version. And like I said, in our settings here, because this is the PC port, we have note saving on. So if I die in a level, it does save my notes. So imagine taking the Xbox 360 version and the N64 version and combining the best of both worlds. That is essentially what we are playing right now, and it is beautiful. It's beautiful. Is he playing the PC version of Banjo-Kazooie? Watch the N64 version of it? Yeah! The N64 version's a classic. I think at day's end, I prefer the N64 version through and through. But I do like the Xbox 360 version for multiple reasons. Mostly for the note saving and some like nice frame rate and whatnot. But I think at day's end I prefer 64. Purely biased, I will say. That being said, this is, like I said, a nice blend of the two. So, we definitely got the best of both worlds going on right now. Does it save Jinjos too? I believe it does. Remind me when I leave this level to come back in and check out that theory, which we'll be doing here in just a second, because I actually don't know about that. If it does, we'll figure that out when we leave and come back. Because all I gotta do is come back into the level and check in on the yellow Jinjo. If it's gone, then it does. If it's still there, then it doesn't. But remind me when I leave this level to check out if the Jinjos are still here or not. We'll check out that theory, actually. In the name of science, don't you touch me. Frickin' tentacle. Let's go ahead and jump through a few more hoops here. These hoops are kind of dirty looking, actually. The ones in Banjo-Tooie are, like, very clean. I mean, granted, we're also inside Clanker, so fair enough. That word is just ruined for me. I'm gonna be so real with you. Xbox version has quality of life, but I agree 64 is better. I agree. I also agree. 64 is the better way to go about it. But, like, if I ever felt like playing a casual playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie, I would bust out the Xbox version. But if I feel like being, like, hardcore, the N64. I'm gonna be real with you, though. This is probably gonna be my definitive way of playing this game going forward, which is really saying a lot. Because I went from playing N64 to Xbox 360 to Xbox One to Xbox Series X to the Nintendo Switch 1 and 2 to the PC port, and I'm staying here. I've moved my way through playing this game on multiple platforms, and I think I found my new home. It's gonna be the PC port. I know that was a mouthful to say, but that's how many versions of Banjo there are at this point. Unless you count Rare Replay / the Xbox Live Arcade ports being their own thing, technically speaking. Because you can technically own Banjo twice on the Xbox One, pardon me. I think that's the end of the level. Oh, we're missing a Jiggy. Where am I missing a Jiggy? Oh, I'm a dummy. Go back in. I don't think I collected the the Jiggy that was in here. I kind of just like spawned it and left. It should be here though. Ligura, of course. Don't you know anything about science? Science? I have a couple VTuber friendos that could probably help in that department because they're science gurus. Well, I say friends, mutual friendos. I don't get to hang out with them that often, but. So Glitch announced another cartoon for YouTube called Gameoverse. It looked good. I will check it out in May. Yeah, and it's got music being done by Grant Kirkhope. He's one of 2 people doing the music for it. He does the music for this game as well, so seeing Grant Kirkhope on the scene with the music is very exciting. So I am very excited. Very, very excited. The Xbox version does, the Recomp does not. Oh, for the, okay. Okay, so you already have the answer for that. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna check it out just in case, but I'm pretty sure you're right about that. If I had to guess, I would assume if you go back into the level, the Jinjos will just be here. But I'm gonna do a double check just to see it for myself. It's not that I don't trust chat; it's that I want to see it with my own eyes, so we can confirm it with everybody. Wow, 100 notes and 10 puzzle pieces to find. Yeah, this is all the 100% to do in this Donkey Kong 64 for the Golden Bananas, Blueprints, and Fairies. Yeah. So essentially, Banjo-Kazooie walked so DK64 could walk further. I'm not going to say run, but walk further. Just because it's a bigger game. But yeah, Rare through and through. They were making so many of these collectathons back in the heyday, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool to see the collectathon genre kind of thriving in this day and age still. All right, I'm gonna go back in and we're gonna check real quick. Also unstable, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Grant Kirkup and Jake Kaufman. Yes, Jake Kaufman is also the second one. Absolute legends on the scene. I'm very excited for the cartoon. I'm at that point, if Glitch Productions releases anything, I'm just there. You don't have to like, oh shoot. You don't have to convince me. I'm just gonna be there. I full-heartedly trust them on any project. They're the saints of this world when it comes to animation. The blueprints you have to find for Snide and DK64 are important because you will have all the time you need to deactivate the Blast-O-Matic. It does chip away at the time. Not only is the blueprints good for like the sake of getting bananas, it literally helps you with the end game. But yes, as you can see here, chat, the Jinjo has reappeared, so the Jinjos do not save. Granted, I'll be so real with you. Well, ooh, I forgot about this. Hold on. These guys responded because I came back. Or respawned, I'm sorry. I can English. I would say normally the Jinjo thing wouldn't bug me. I could understand if you're through a level, you have like 3 or 4 Jinjos, and then you die. That's disheartening. Fair enough. But to be fair, you're like doing a mission to get a Jiggy. So if you die through said mission to get a Jiggy, I think that's just GG's at that point. Like, to me, that's fair game. If you collect 4 Jinjos and then you die, and you have to recollect them, that's just, it's annoying, but it's a necessary evil, I think. Now, if they add the feature in the like future where it saves, you can have like Jinjo saved. By all means, give it the option, you know. But I think for the sake of staying, oh, reinforced girdle. Hold on, I didn't read that very fast. Also, Michael, welcome on in. Reinforced girdle. Oh, I'm spelling that correctly. I can spell, I swear. Also, thank you guys for the check-ins. Welcome on in. This ain't Banjo-Tooie. True. If it was, we would be able to keep the Jinjos. Spider Year of the Dragon was a collectathon, not just retrieving dragon eggs, but finding gems too. True. Yeah, no, I am very versed in platformers. I love my Spyro, my Crash, my Pac-Mans, my Sonic, my Marios, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, Gex, Klonoa, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter. I'm there, chat. I'm there. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a good stream and a good Kazooie Banjo. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. You have a good rest of your night, dude. Good to see you. What I like about the Xbox version is...
Maybe we should stop talking about how Bonanza fit in the Donkey Kong timeline, or else Cranky Kong will call and say, "Oh, shut up, you moron! It's just a video game, stop trying to make sense of every little thing."
What I like about the Xbox version is you don't have to collect the notes over and over again, but I prefer N64 because of childhood memories. But I like the sprites of the talking animation and live counter and Banjo-Kazooie faces with it way more better. Oh, I agree. Like, I'll be honest, I have the HD texture pack on right now, but the like lifelike little counter in the top left corner, I don't think it's nearly as good as the original N64 version. It's kind of one of those like small sacrifices for the sake of HD textures. But otherwise, I would have that off because I prefer the original. My sister sings in her own band, Grunty and the Monster Mob. Grunty and the Monster Mob. All right, that's saved. I'm gonna go ahead and also like save it as an actual notepad. Brintilda answers. I'm gonna save this in the project folder. There we go. All right, now we're good. The Monster Mash.
Oh, Jesus.
Gossiping about her evil sister. True. Yeah, she's giving us all the deets. All the deets. I don't know why I'm dodging these feathers. Not a big deal, actually. RPGs like Pokemon. Pokemon are fun. Just watched Sinners tonight, and it's very good. I see why it's nominated for 16 awards. Wished Weapons was nominated for more than one because it's also very good. I still need to watch Sinners. I'm very excited to watch this sometime soon. But I have seen Weapons. Weapons is a fantastic movie. Very much enjoyed it. If anybody likes like a nice like spooky movie that makes you think or keeps you like, whoa, what is going on? I'm questioning everything. It's very worthwhile checking out. Never seen Sinners? Sinners was like one of the best films of 2025 from what I've heard. Again, I've not seen it myself, but I plan to. Hopefully sooner than later. And we just press the Z button, bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Oh yeah, the witch who kidnapped Banjo's sister in order to steal her cuteness to become more beautiful and less ugly. True. Yeah. As a matter of fact, for the sake of showing off the game over, I'll go ahead and hit quit and save. I'll show you guys the game over, then we'll go back into the game and go to Bubble Goop Swamp. I'm actually going to take this as an opportunity to go use the bathroom, so give me just a second. You guys enjoy the cutscene.
There we go. Chase me all day, babes. Bye. Ah, damn it, squirrel stampede. Factory goes down, there's sloppy fucking way, but the trouble is there are also mission critical workloads running in that data center. Gotcha. No, we're good, we're good. Lovely. Alright. Now it's time for the escort.
Whew, okie dokie. I have returned. Hope you guys enjoyed the little game over screen there. Figure that's a good opportunity for me to use the bathroom. You guys can still watch a thing.
Oh, it seems
Whew, sorry about that. I feel so much better. Anything with kids in horror movies sucks for me. Oh no. So you're definitely not a fan of like It Chapter, what's it called? 1 and 2? Hour 19 has been put into this game and we already have 33 of the jiggies. That's incredible. We're already a third through the game. Look at that progress. Like cheddar? 45 and counting. Yo, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. As a matter of fact, in a weird way, it's almost like nice little speedy way to come back here because we can go ahead and push these eyeballs back in. Boom. Stand right there in the middle. Boom, baby. Almost got close to the jiggy. Thought I had it. Bonk. Bonk. Trudy became She-Hulk. She did. And Grunty became Mom. Let's see. So I'm going to go this way. Open sesame. Guh-huh. Cool beans. Alright, now we're up here. Dunk your donuts. I also believe we have another Brentilda back here, if I'm not mistaken, so I'm going to go ahead and pay a nice, lovely visit to her. My lazy sister often sleeps on a pile of treasure. Well, that's probably the nicest thing you've had so far, Brentilda. I'm going to go ahead and open up the questions real quick. A pile of treasure. Alright, next question. The only thing she's ever won was the biggest butt competition. Biggest butt competition. Her butt that big? She often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, sitting on her broomstick. Sitting on her broomstick. I could totally type with the hoot, I swear. Try that. There we go. Okay, and we'll save that for later. Whew. Can't watch movies that's PG-13 or lower when a bunch of random innocents die on screen, usually like Batman vs. Superman. I regret watching that movie. Huh. Interesting. After pressing quit in the Donkey Kong 64, you get the game over screen cutscene with K-Rool. Yeah, with the DK aisle. Yeah. Which ended up being a funny, like, little final smash and Smash Ultimate for K-Rool. It's pretty cool.
Let's go.
Have you watched
Alright, come on.
Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein? I don't believe so. I might have also butchered the phrasing of that name. I know which one you're talking about, though. I've not watched that, no. I've seen the preview trailer for it, at the very least. But but I've not seen it, no. Favorite sport is
damn it.
belly
Squirrel.
barging.
Nice.
Oh,
I
great.
took out the squirrel girl.
Great, fantastic. Go ahead and write that
Nice.
down. Boom. Okay, next answer.
Nicely done.
Although she's dim, she attended Fat Hag High. That she did. Imagine going to that school.
Yep, that's lunar.
You won't believe that Gruntilda's party trick is eating a bucket of beans. Motherfucker eating some beans. Bucket of beans. Eating a bucket of beans. What an answer. Alright. Is somebody playing Marvel Rivals? Yeah, it's my girlfriend playing Marvel Rivals in the background. She got another stream going on. To my knowledge, she doesn't play it that often, but I think they're like playing with their friend or something. She can one-up big chunks. Nani?
I heard which they gas control got big whiplash.
There's a scene where there's a huge explosion where a bunch of people die on screen. Superman 2025 was a much better movie. That movie is actually pretty fun. I do like that movie a lot. I think when Batman vs. Superman came out, I was not into like superhero movies whatsoever. I had this weird period of time where I just did not care for superhero movies. Not because the movies were bad, I just, for some reason, just wasn't into them. But now, I do like watching them occasionally. I have to be in the mood for it, but I do like watching them. Go ahead and get some nice distance. There you go. Go ahead and take a hit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit. I believe in you, Banjo. There you go. So I ended up taking some hits there, but it was totally worth it because I'm going to go ahead and break this ice boulder ahead of time. And after we beat Bubblegloop Swamp, you will understand why I did. Doink. And we got 10 gold feathers, so I'm not touching that. What kind of person is Gruntilda? A salty son of a gun. She's a salty dog. And there we go, we had unlocked Freeze Easy Peek as well. Technically, you could do this later, but I'm going to be so real with you. This is the easiest way to go about it. Touch, don't touch! Do I have to follow you around all day? Roll Rivals just had Deadpool joining the roster. True.
Rogue Savage South.
Oh, I'm assuming you meant 20... Oh, wait, they had the... Oh! She was an alien in the Dora the Explorer movie in The Last of Us. I didn't actually know that. That's a fun fact of the day. Wow. That kind of blew my mind, actually. Alright, we might take another hit here. That's okay, though. 3, 2... I believe in you. There you go. Go ahead and grab what health you can. Boom, baby. Alright, I might go grab one more piece of health before we enter Bubblegloop Swamp. I am confident in my skills at Bubblegloop Swamp. It's a... I'm not going to call it a very easy level or anything, but it's oh god. It's a level you don't want to take too many chances with, because you can get your butt whooped if you're not careful. Especially in the school when you're having to do the whole, like, turtle thing. I'm going to try something here. That was a terrible idea. If anything, I backpedal. You motherfucker, how'd you hit me with that? Hoop stiff? And those aren't even gonna land. You know what? Nah, you ain't worth it. I'll go find a, Oh, there was health over here. What have I done? Alright, new change of plan, right? We're gonna go ahead and, kill you.
Yeah, I respect it. I'm carrying.
Boom. And then... I might as well since I'm over here. Frick it. We ball. Maybe introduce me to Mr. Terrific and Metamorpho. Ooh. Metamorpho. Nah, they're cool, though. I think Superman... I want to say Superman was the last superhero movie I saw in theaters. But we also really didn't have that many of them last year. It was like a weird, like... I don't want to call it a drought year, because I believe we had 2 movies back-to-back in July of last year, but I don't remember what the other one was. Like, one was Marvel, one was DC. What was the other one? I can't even remember. I should know these things. I'm the cinema guy, but here I am. Forgoring. I'm more of a Scream 7 kind of guy releasing next month. Very excited for Scream 7. I like me some Ghostface. Marvel was Thunderbolts. Was it Thunderbolts? It was like Superman and...
Nice. Thanks.
Oh... I don't know. There was like another notable superhero. Like they were like a big superhero, but I also could be. Oh, Fantastic Four. Thank you. Fantastic Four and Superman. I didn't see Fantastic Four, but that was the other one. Thank you, Sammy. Very true. And shoot. Have an egg, my guy. Me wants a yummy egg too. Sure. Why not? Hit. Alright, let me go ahead and learn a new move here. Hello, bottles. These are the, whatever, boots. Chicken legs wears them and can swim in a swamp. Congratulations, you won't die now. You can walk in dirty water. Great, now you know all the swamp new moves. Great. Most levels only have one move to learn.
Hey, Stinky!
So I will give you that. We are in a stinky level. I'm going to be a stinky bear bird. Super stinky. I'm also going to go ahead and take the bullet here. You could argue that's dumb to, like, hurt yourself for one Mumbo token, but I would also argue I don't feel like getting, well, I guess I could have grabbed the boots. Ah, whatever. I know what I am. As a matter of fact, I believed in myself once. Well, that was a waste of trying to get health.
Thanks so much for the follow.
Doot, 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 doot. The shit from us last night, just before she was an alien. I want to read this alien rhombus for some reason. I want to mispronounce it on accident, but I also don't want to bug anyone. Why you mispronounce it, Z, you motherfucker? I know. I am the silly. Let me go ahead and grab these notes first. Normally I like doing everything in one shot, but I think I'm going to take my time with this, just to be on the safe side. Boom, baby. Also, Zany, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the poppin'. How ya doing? Hope you're doing well. The game is audio choppy. Let me fix that. It normally doesn't happen unless I'm in a Discord call, but it can happen. Let me go ahead and fix it. You guys won't be hearing anything for about 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and fixed. Alright. That should be better, everybody. Let me know if it's good. Oh, my lord. Usually it only takes a little bit of tinkering and it goes back to normal. Which is all good in the neighborhood. I am going to go backwards, actually. Mumbo token. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to go and grab some eggs while I'm at it, too. I used up quite a bit, actually. I need to be careful about that, because I'm trying to remember what level it is that you use a lot of eggs. I don't think it's this level. I might be thinking of a Rusty Bucket or a different level. But anyways, not a biggie. Sounds nice and clear now. Thank you so much, ZT. I appreciate you. I watch every walkthrough on YouTube just to get an idea as to how to find those collectible items. Not a bad idea, in all honesty. Usually, I don't look up anything unless I'm, like, pinned against the wall. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to, like, actually lose brain cells if I have to, like, try to find this on my own. At that point, it's not worth my mental sanity, so I kind of just cave. But yeah, that's what guides are for. Definitely helps when you need them. When push comes to shove. There's a video where Ghostface goes after it in Italian and she gets mad at him for his knife being dull. I think I've seen that video. I remember that joke. Yeah. I love that joke. It's a very good one, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, I love Ghostface, though. Pin the fun bun against the wall, he said. No. I said no such thing. No. Unless. Like with DK64 and keep the mental sanity stable. Exactly. Like DK64 has a bunch of collectibles. I'm like fairly confident I've used the guide for DK64 at least like 2 or 3 times. Not as much as maybe others, but I've used it like a small handful of times. I don't think there's any shame in using a guide if you're really stuck. That's kind of what they're for. And when you look up a guide, like let's say you go to like watch somebody's YouTube video for that said guide, you're technically supporting them at that point. So to me, I consider that a plus. You're being a supporter of said person's YouTube video, and you're also getting some help out of it. Big dub. I'm gonna try to beat these guys the old-fashioned way. Whew. Dang. Wait, I didn't leave. Oh, God. Guys, these yellow frogs, they're spooking me. It's time to go Super Saiyan. Yeah. That ought to hold them all white. Hate those effing frogs. I'll take the health, though. I could use a pinch. It's hard in DK64 to find every single color decoded banana. I do recommend, if anybody has like emulation purposes on hand, I do recommend the Swap Anywhere barrel mod if you've already beaten DK64 once, because it makes your life a million times easier not having to go to the barrel every time you want to swap out a Kong. But if it's like your first time playing DK64, I kind of do just flat out recommend playing it the old-fashioned way, just to like understand the game's original layout and mechanics. But after you've beaten it once, play the Swap Anywhere like mod. Makes life a million times easier. I'm gonna take a bullet here because I don't feel like using the boots. I'm lazy. I don't feel like using the boots in this level. I'm a son of a gun. The talking animation of that big turtle's talking sprite is so dang weird looking at it. That's fair. He looks like baked. Bro looks like a talking baked bean. When you think, oh, you mother fricker. What? How have you done that much damage on me? You got away with way too much murder there, my friend. I'd back off if I were you. You're gonna get the horns. The horns, I say. My ears will become stiff. Read into that, if you will. I'll allow it this once. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that health, and we're gonna go ahead and do the school ahead of time, because this part is quote-unquote hard, and if I fail, at least it's early in, rather than doing more of the level. So let's go ahead and get the school going. Conker's Bad Fur Day is another game to check out. I love Conker's Bad Fur Day. We actually did a Conker's Bad Fur Day drinking game back in December, where every time I died in that game, I'd have to take a shot of alcoholic eggnog. Fun fact of the day, I didn't really have to drink that much until I got to the war section, because the war section's pretty tough. That being said, I would also drink every time I got to think of money, so to up the ante, because I don't die in Conker very often. So that was fun. When DK64 came out in for the N64 classic, oh, hang on, purple, blue, yellow, purple, blue, yellow. Okay, sorry about that. I wanted to make sure I paid attention. Along with Diddy Kong Racing, I was going to play them 100%. Diddy Kong Racing's like my favorite freaking kart racer of all time. Completely biased. So what was it again? It was like purple. Was it light blue, yellow? Yeah, we're good. First one's a given, so I don't have to worry about that one as much. Oh god, why does he look like Chippy out of his mind? Effing doing some Toad here. So let's go with yellow, magenta, light blue, blue, purple. That's doable. So yellow, magenta, light blue, blue, purple. Okay, we're so far so good. Last round's where it really counts. Get this jiggy out of here for a sec. Splendid. Wonderful. Light blue, purple, magenta, red, yellow, blue, light blue. That should be doable. So it's gonna go light blue. I hope I remember this. Purple. Oh god. Not red. Oh, okay. Light blue, purple. I think it was magenta. Pardon me here as I try to do this. Red. I want to say it was yellow, then blue, then light blue. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I only made one mistake. That's doable. That's doable. Sorry, I got a little off the beaten path there. Yo, Ashton, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Y'all call me Stinky tonight. I gotta take a shower again, apparently. And I just took one last night. Because with the winter storm, I had to make sure that I got a shower in case, like, the pipes broke or anything. Thankfully, knock on wood, we have electricity, we have warm water, we're all good. Why, hello there. Oh, gotcha. Hey, let's go ahead and grab the empty honeycomb piece. Dude, Tip Top talking sprite looks weird. Dude, Tip Top looks freaking weird in this game. You start your new job tomorrow? I wish you the best of luck. I believe in you. What's the new job again, if I may ask? If that's asking too much, you don't have to answer. But very curious as to what job you got. Giant turtle. We love giant turtle. No, honestly, The turtle school, if you will. Sorry, my inner Dragon Ball talked. I've been on my Dragon Ball pills lately. Not even, like, I was actually getting back into Dragon Ball before they announced Super was returning, so the timing on that was great. But anyways, I forgot what I was talking about. That's okay, though. That is A-okay. They work for Big Boss. Big Boss? Nani? It's about to get Metal Gear up in here. Been working as a third-party merchandiser for Fred Meyer and / Kroger stores. Oh, very nice. Okay. Yeah, I got you. That sounds awesome. Let's go. Honestly, there's something about, like, take it from me as somebody who's typically gotten their job, like, early into the new year. For some reason, I'm, like, notorious for getting my job, like, any job, in, like, January, February of, like, a new year. So I will have officially been at my current job 2 years as of this February. February 5th.
Previous fun fact. While not mentioned in-game, dev notes reveal that the wading boots were once referred to as an ability named Stilt Stride, effectively calling the footwear Stilt Stride boots, similarly to how Kazooie's footwears are named in Tooie.
I love that. Look at you with the fun fact of the day. I'm learning something about my favorite franchise. Stilt Stride has some, like, power behind it. That's a powerful name. Kinda wish it was that, but that's okay. Yeet. Go ahead and grab that one, but not all of them. I normally bite the bullet and just grab the notes, but I'm actually going to go ahead and grab the boots, I think. Wait, where can you get... Let me check something real quick in terms of, like, where I am. I might also just bite the bullet and just go over there without boots. You know what? Nah, new plan. I haven't... Well, you know what? We could do just the crocodile. Whatever... Okay, let me think of what I've done so far. I know what I haven't done so far. Hold on. Before I become a crocodile, because this would have been like a blunder on my part, I want to do everything as Banjo and Kazooie, and then we'll move on from that to the crocodile. But I don't think I opened up the giant egg yet. I don't want to have to come back for the giant egg. That would have been such a big mistake on my part. I'm an avid Banjo fan. I cannot be making mistakes like this. I say this. You know what? Frick yourselves. Out of this house. Giant crocodile head, you sure it hit King K. Rool's cousin? King K. Rool! I freaking love K. Rool, though. One of the best villains in platformer history. Ooh, nice. I like merchandising, especially at Home Depot. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Go to a Home Depot. Let me go ahead and come back over here. Boop. It's one of my favorite fun facts, honestly. It's a cool fun fact. I'll definitely have to keep it on hand. Share it amongst other Banjo fans. And then going back up here, King K. Rool is technically... Oh, sorry, is Tenacity incarnate. Technically. I can read chat, I swear. And then one more time. Jiggy time. Yeah. Also sketched out my model train layout plans. Yo, let's go. Big dub, big dub. That's exciting. And Strawberry System, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. Have you ever seen The Return to Crocodile Isle? It's a beautiful animation, absolutely.
Strawberry System 22 just raided with 1
Absolutely.
views.
Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie through the Banjo-Recompiled PC port. And yeah, we're kind of just chilling. We're going through Bubblegum Swamp right now, and you'll have to let us know what you were streaming and let me know how well you're streaming. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. Shout out. If I could type. Chat, if you take a shot every time if I said if I could type, you'd be drunk out of your mind. I mean, for those who drink. I just played Fire Emblem. Yo, big old Fire Emblem. That's a franchise that I don't know when I'll dip into it, but I want to try it at least once in my life. I don't know if it'd be my kind of thing, but I want to give it a whirl someday. Just to say I have. And I don't mean like the Dynasty Warriors like spinoff or anything, like a legitimate like Fire Emblem game. I can care less if I play 2 hours of it. I just need to know what it's like. It might even be something I end up liking. You never know. But Mage, thank you so much for the Lurky-Loo. Highly appreciate ya. Wait, stop. I have to draw you. Just make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. A bonus round raid. Let's go. Mind you, one name I would have also given it would be Wellington Wade. Oh my god. That's all. That radiates big funny energy in the best way possible. Wellington. I'll dapper. Strunk and dapper. Let me go ahead and turn off the boots here. This jiggy here in particular can be considered a hard one if you're either A, nervous, B, too slow, or C, reckless. I am closer to reckless than anything else, but I'm also like God gamer gifted. So that was like nothing to me just now. I'm gonna say that this somehow find a way to crash down there and falter. Watch me like act all cool and then I throw it away. Nah, but we did make it though. We did make it. I pray we did everything as Banjo and Kazooie. If I missed anything as them and I have to go back from the crocodile to that, then we will. But I think I've got most of what I need as Banjo and Kazooie, so I'm not too worried. If we missed anything, it's something like small. Ekum bokum. Go ahead and grab that lovely Mumbo token, and we're gonna. Ooh, I forgot. There we go. Yeah, one of the levels had the empty Henneco piece above, and this is that one. Now, turn me into a washing machine, and I'll gift this seven to my community. Crocodile, okay. Sometimes I turn into the washing machine by Bubble Gloop Swamp, and I wanted to play a little fun today. Actually, I'm gonna do everyone a nice like little fun wager. If I somehow turn into the washing machine between now and the end of this game, I will gift a sub. Because getting the washing machine is kind of RNG. You either get it or you don't. So I'm gonna take that shot in the dark. Thank you for the rupees. Delicious. You know what? No balls, right? I'm going in. I would normally go grab the rest of the notes. I think I'm gonna... No, wait. I have notes saved on. If I die, I can save my notes. I don't need to worry about that. I was playing this like it was the actual N64 version. I need to remember. Those eggs remind me of the little speckled egg candies. Yeah, I know exactly which ones you're talking about. Yeah. They're usually pretty prominent around like Easter. I know exactly which ones you're talking about, and you can even think of the texture when you look at them. It's a very interesting like little like light crackly coating on them. They're pretty good actually. I'm not even one for like chocolate or chocolate eggs. Because I'm just not big on chocolate in general. I don't mind chocolate. Like, if you give me, like, a chocolate egg, I will just eat it. Because, you know, chocolate's cool. Not my go-to, though. But if you gave me one, I'm not going to say no. Snackies or snackies? Love me some chocolate eggs. Win free. I'm not going to, like, willingly go out there and buy them. Unless they're, like, cookies and cream. I wouldn't mind if it was, like, cookies and cream coated. Oh, we are dominating Mr. Vile right now. Absolutely dominating. 30, 31, 32, 33. Still going for it here. Oh, you motherfucker. 34. Boom. Beat him by 8 points. Absolute domination.
Grunty! Cannot believe your speed! Bragging rights is not what you need!
Grunty, what you need is an A-whooping. I ain't afraid of you. Show yourself. Alright, this time we gotta watch out for the yellow ones. You can eat as many reds as you want, but no yellows. Taking a shoe. I was gonna say shot in the dark. They unfortunately disappeared on me. Yo, oh, I hit a yellow. I might actually be in trouble. I'm in danger. Also, Bunny Boy, thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. I am losing a little bit here. Hold on. Thankfully, this mini game is rubber band physics based, so even though I'm quote unquote losing, I could have chosen a way better path than this. There we go. We'll catch up. I promise. Thank you for the nuggie. Okay. I don't know why I stood still. I was trying to play a strat. Risky strat on my part. Gotcha. I need another red. Need another red. Oh, we lucked out. We won by 1. I played really risky bisky in that round. Alright, I'm locking in for this next one. Chat, it's time to go Super Saiyan. I got your freaking number. It's time to go Super Bun. Come here, you. Might have to grab a yellow here. There we go. Yellow hours. Oh, we gotta get close. There we go. No, that's mine. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Wait, wait, wait. Start eating the reds. Ooh. Grab. Grab. Go ahead and wait. Go ahead and wait. I'm gonna grab another red just in case. It's time for yellows. Time for yellows. Urgh. The little evil sound they make. Time for more reds. Here we go. The onslaught time. Go, 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 go. Need you to be a little faster than that. Time for more yellows. There we go. Alright, we have the advantage right now. Go ahead and eat them. Go ahead and eat them. That's GG's. GG's. Get dunked on. Super bun bun. Alright, I'm gonna decline your next challenge because I know what you're about. I'm good, Chief. I'm good. If you win, you get boy dinner. If you lose, you get no dinner. Oh no. JD's right though. Sometimes you have to play it like that. You either get boy dinner or you get no dinner whatsoever. And I won. And thank you for the 35 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. Hot dog. Yumblies and grumblies. Yeah. I am the bestest. We're actually almost done with Bubble Gloop Swamp. We are making fantastic progress already tonight. Really piling through this game. I want to say there might be a Mumbo token way out here. Just because it's a very, like, bare location. There was no Mumbo token. I lied. I don't know why I gaslit myself into thinking that. Still got it. Yeah. Big time gamer hours. Alright. I don't think there's anything in this pocket other than red feathers, which I believe I have plenty of. Yeah, okay, we're good. Never hurts to have plenty of red feathers because we are heading into Freeze Easy Peak after this, and you want as many feathers for that level as you possibly can. Like, I'm pretty flighty in Freeze Easy Peak, so I need to make sure that I've got my 50 when I go in. That being said, I want to say we go this way. Dude, this game brings me so much joy. To me, it's like Christmas Day if I get to play Banjo-Kazooie. Alright, that's Jiggy number 9. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and grab Mumbo token number 17, Mumbo token number 18, and we could use a gold feather. Don't need to grab the other one. And I believe the rest of our notes are over here. Boom, 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 and 100. Grab the extra life for 7. Yeah, we're doing excellent right now. You're trying to rain on my parade, bro. Add in this house. Thank you. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Womp womp. Alright, let's see. I'm missing a Jiggy apparently. Kind of praying that it's not what I think it is, but if it is, I'll walk back. Is it time to cry, chat? Let's find out. It is time to cry. I failed. I freaking failed. I gotta be Banjo-Kazooie one more time, then turn back to the crocodile. I knew I forgot one. I just couldn't remember. The only unfortunate part is that the crocodile is pretty dang slow, but the good news is that there's a shortcut to get back to Mumbo's hut. But then the bad news is that when you go back to Mumbo's hut, there's no shortcut. So a lot of give and take here, but I've dealt with worse. We'll mosey our butt on down to Mumbo's two more times. I'm sorry, 2 more times. Hi, friend. All right, let's mosey on in here. Gotta become panko and chicken one more time. Grill me up, good sir. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bite your balls. Thank you. All right. Back from the shower. Yo, welcome back. Alright, so now we're Banjo and Kazooie again. Bit of a detour, sadly, but we're almost done with the level. Promise. Go ahead and grab this power up. I want to say I should be able to get out of here pretty safe, all things considered, but let's see. Might grab extra boots. Be on the safe side. Drop very carefully. There you go. Whew. Like another half a second to a second later, and you would break your composure there, Banjo. Alright, we're good again. So now, this is what sucks. This is what sucks, is having to walk all the way over here for one jiggy, and have to walk all the way back and become the crocodile. But once we do, we can leave the level. We're like this close to being done. So I can't argue. Let's go ahead and prep for you. Easy peasy, first try. Sometimes that gets the better of me if I'm impatient, but I got my timing down there. Da da ba da ba da ba. Let's go. Guh-huh. Guh-huh. I can totally bow, I swear. The rare verse of Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong, and Conker. Conker. Conker, you deserved better, my dude. Like, he got love, but he deserves a little bit more outside of merchandising. You could argue the same with Banjo and Kazooie, but I feel like Banjo and Kazooie gets that notoriety for being, like, a massive success for the N64, all things considered, but Conker gets this, like, weird, like, under-the-radar shaft sometimes. Love him to bits, but all he got was, like, what? Well, I say all he got. He got Diddy Kong Racing, Pocket Tales, Conker's Bad Fur Day, the remake, and there was that Project Spark thing that was pretty neat. And we don't talk about Young Conker, but he got stuff, I suppose. I'm just a salty dog that wants more. I'm sorry. I'm that guy. I'm that guy who goes to Twitter.com and goes, "Yo, where's DK64 at in the NSO?" I'm kidding. It's funny though, because no joke, you go to any freaking Nintendo post, and there's always that one person asking for DK64 for the Nintendo Switch, and I'm like, it'll happen, my guy. You just gotta wait. Like, it's practically confirmed at this point. They're just not going to do it yet, but... Is Panera lunch worth it? That's a matter of opinion, but I would argue it's not bad. I've had their potato soup before. I think that's pretty dang good. I also bought their cheddar broccoli soup the other day, so... I would argue maybe. It depends on the person. If you like Panera enough, then I'd say, you know, you could give it a whirl. Yeah, Bird Scout, welcome on in. Also, Z, are you finding Cheeto this playthrough? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. If so, don't forget that you have to bust the boulder as Banjo for the Croc transformation to get past. Very true, which thankfully I did in advance. Because I hate making that mistake in any playthrough, and it makes me so sad. So thankfully, all we gotta do is head back. And the boulder's already broken. I took a few hits to get over there, but figured, frick it, why not? Is there a significant other, what I hear in the background? Yes, she's playing Marvel Rivals right now with a friendo.
I don't understand why you have that gift saved.
Hello. Alright.
You just don't...
If so, don't, see, I guess since I enjoyed Pauline's role in Bonanza, I wonder if she'll stick around for the future Donkey Kong game and not be a one-off thing. I feel like they'll use her more in the future, if I'm being honest. That's my guess. And after Bonanza being a hit, I feel like it'd be kind of a waste if you don't use them anymore. They'll get used. They'll be put in games. Gonna get all the Cheeto codes too? Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll get the Cheeto codes, and we can even do like regular cheat codes by the end of this if you really wanted to. So we're gonna be visiting Cheeto for the first time right now. And I don't think... Let me see what spell this is first. I'm free tomorrow and free now? Yo, let's go. Very good. Which lost book finders, bear and bird are spelled, blah, blah, blah. I'll go ahead and let this read as I take a sip of my drinky.
Why did it get worse?
Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. I might actually have to go get another drink here in a sec. I was about to ask if you forgot to get the iceberg. Thankfully, I got it ahead of time. For anybody who wasn't here about, how long ago was Bubblegum Swamp? Let's see. Give or take about close to 30 minutes ago. I went ahead and took like a few hits to get in there, but yeah, I got rid of the boulder just to be safe. I don't like having to come all the way back here just to break the boulder, go back in, get the crocodile, come back. Like, nah, I'll take a few hits in this tunnel without the boots, and then just come back, and I'm good. I saw a YouTube comment that said Marilyn Manson moved his ribs so he could smell his knees. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's so cursed. That's so cursed.
Thoughts?
I'm not sure. Pauline might return for more in another Donkey Kong game. Maybe she'll be with Diddy and Dixie to ride on Donkey. Possibly. You never know with Nintendo. I think that's the beauty. Oh, I don't know why I came back into the level. I could just leave. My bad, I went to autopilot. But anyways, that's the beauty of Nintendo, though, is that you never know what you're going to get with them. So it's best to just kind of like strap in for the long haul. Heck, I'd even be down for a sequel. So you never know. Have you not heard of the actual rumor? No, I probably haven't, in all honesty. Probably not. Does this allow the stop and swap things without needing to input codes to make them appear? That's a good question, actually. That's a very good question. I guess we'll find out as the game progresses. I'm actually not too sure about that. Did you catch my last message for optimal gaming? I might not have. Let's see. You doing the Gobi detour? Yes, actually. Yes, we're gonna go to Gobi's Valley for like a split second. And then we'll go back to Easy Peak. It's the better way to go about it, in my opinion, because in terms of backtracking, it's not nearly as bad. You pop into Gobi's Valley for like a second, then you come back. Plus, to be fair, Zinni, we do have the note saving on, so even if I grabbed notes, it wouldn't be like the end of the world. I'm not going to, but if I did, they would save at least. But we're gonna go grab the move and then move on. I think that's the general plan. Doink. So there's the boots. Let me do this real quick. Down for a sequel of Bonanza for sure. I would be down for a sequel for sure. I'd also be down, like, hear me out. This is probably copium just because we're getting a Mario Galaxy movie. So I apologize if this sounds like it's like out my A or whatever. But I know people wanted like a Mario Odyssey too. Hear me out. Imagine a modern day Super Mario Galaxy 3. Like, I know we had Galaxy 1 and 2, and it'll have been like an extended period of time before we got a 3, but hear me out, because of the movie and whatnot, like, think about it. Like, we got Metroid Prime 4 years later after 3, so, like, what are the rules to be set here with, like, getting a sequel so many years later, you know what I mean? Like, why not? So he could do lewd stuff on himself. Oh, interesting. Marilyn Manson was quite the character from what I know. I don't know too much about them, but I know that they were quite the character. I also should have unlocked Gobi's Valley, silly me. Let me talk to Bruntilda first. Get these answers, and then I'll go unlock Gobi's Valley. Reggie's best friend at which school was the awful Sweaty Betty? Sweaty Betty, you say? Sweaty Betty. Alright, next one. When relaxing, she usually reads Wordy Girls Weekly. Wordy Girls Weekly. Alright. While sipping a glass of her favorite cold worm juice. Cold worm juice? Okay. Sure, Gruntilda, why not? After all, you gotta treat thyself. Mario Odyssey is Galaxy 3? Fair enough. Thank you for the nuggie. The elongated stop and swap codes were originally developer intended only, not meant to be seen by players. True. Stop and swap has had quite the history, for better or worse. I think in Days End it's not a big deal, but people blow it up like a big deal. It's a neat thing, I will argue. It's like a neat like little extra, but its actual functionality, I guess, you could consider it to be a bit of a darn shame, but it's okay. I think it kind of adds to the flavor of this game. It's kind of like one of those, like, playground kind of, like, rumor kind of things. Like, now with the internet, we know everything about Stop and Swap, but back then it was very like, whoa, how quirky is this? That's it. You've created a shortcut. Hop in and see. Alright, let me go ahead and open up this door real quick. Ow. My leg. Chat, one of these designs associates it with, we hit a level 5 hype train. I'll convince him the new Jiggies in time recompiled. Ooh.
I've said nothing of the sort, I'm just saying.
That sounds like fun. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock Gobi's Valley. Also, give me just a second, I'm gonna grab something.
Ah, damn it. Money Wizard why are you mad? Is it because I killed you twice? I'm sorry, it wasn't on purpose. It kind of might be, but it wasn't on purpose.
Sorry about the wait. Had to go grab something. Alright. Probably should have grabbed a drink while I was at it, but that's okay. I'll grab that. Oh my lord. Why did that feel like more than 10 notes? It's supposed to be 10, but oh, that's on my face. Get that frick off my face. Get it out. Windshield, wipe it away. I love how the waving actually does get rid of it. I learned this power recently. It's like my actual arms are knocking the note off. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? Let's go back to Gobies. Uber quickly. There's the gauntlet chat. Support my bestie.
Can't believe I caught him with that.
Dude. I know we were gifted 3 gift subs earlier, so technically if somebody did gift subs or bits of some kind, I think that'd probably put us in a level 2 if I had to guess. I might just take the hit. It's all good. But I also, like, don't ask, like, for people to do stuff necessarily. If they want to, they can, but I don't push for too much now. I don't know why I collected the Jinjo. Here, you can be in my pocket for, like, 1 minute as I go do this. Sorry, I went to, like, autopilot trying to start this level. I just gotta grab a move here and get out. Try to stay up late so I can help you with your cheese problems. That's fair. I mean, it's not, like, priority, per se. It's kind of a small, like, little thing we can fix later, but you can always fix it.
Oh, I'm just reading.
I'm assuming I don't have work tomorrow, but I think I have to technically call off still. Because they don't call me off. In the off chance that I take the risk to work, so I gotta be the one to call them at like, oh god, I think I have to like wake up at like 7 tomorrow and call them. It's BS. Easy fix though? Yeah, it shouldn't take very long. I'm assuming it's quick. Actually, if anything... Oh, I did... I pulled a Seraeza. I used gold feathers by accident. I can see why they do that now. I don't know why I did that, but I sure did. Yeah, same boat. Gotta wake up early before my shift to call off and then sleep. Exactly. And you know what's terrible? They made a mistake on my schedule recently. They made a big fat mistake. They've been like shifting me over to like different buildings and whatnot. So I had to I have to like go to these like other locations, right? No joke. The schedule says the location I'm supposed to go to, but no time. So I could technically wake up at like 9 and call in, but I'm assuming like normally tomorrow would be like my 8 to 4:30 shift. So I'm just gonna wake up close to like 7 something and then call the shift leader and go, yo, I'm calling off. I'm not coming in tomorrow. That we're snowed in, etc. That kind of thing. And then I'm naturally off Tuesday. So, funnily enough, I'm on an unofficial 3-day weekend, which hey, we take those. So, huzzah. But, yeah, I gotta wake up at, like, an obnoxious hour just to, like, get on the phone and go, hey, I'm calling off, cool, great, bye, and then go right back to bed. So that's fun. I love being an adult. Also, have a good night, Scooby-Doo. Thank you so much for being here. I probably missed you on the way out, so I'm super sorry. I was blabbing. But I hope you had a good time being here. Always good to see you. I'm gonna grab that gold feather, because I kind of fricked that up, actually. Is there a Mumbo token back here, or am I insane? No, there's not. Huzzah! I will be grabbing some eggs, though. Eggs, eggs, eggs. I believe in myself. There we go. Bunsy, Weekend Trio. Exactly. I'm kind of hoping, like, let me think here. Tomorrow's Monday, right? So we're doing... Let me bust up my schedule real quick. Actually, as a matter of fact, for anybody out there in Chatland, I don't know how many of you out there actually care about the schedule per se, but if you actually want to know what I'm going to be doing this week, I'm going to just pull up my schedule real quick anyways. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Super Mario World with crowd control. I'm going to be doing that for about roughly 2 or 3 hours. If it starts to slow down, I might shift from that to, like, Nostalgia 64. So... possibly playing more Banjo tomorrow after Mario World with crowd control. Just depends on momentum. So I have that day off, and then Cult of the Lamb on Tuesday. So, yeah, for what it's worth, we got a pretty decent little week here. Pretty excited. Smaller week next week, though. I'm only going to be streaming 3 days because I'm taking off Sunday. So, but I believe me... I want to say it's that week. Let me double check here. I believe me, Zenny, and a few others have a nice collab planned out for next week. So I'm pretty excited for that. Work must never know about your stream personas, or else we're cooked. So true, though. So true. Oh my god. I never tell anybody at my work about me being a Twitch streamer or having a VTuber or anything like that, because I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I did that at previous jobs where I tell people, like, yeah, I do, like, online streaming or video creating or whatever, right? After you do that, they want to know your channel and what you do, and I want my worlds separated. I don't want my work to know, like, what I do at home, because if I start either talking about my job or, I don't know, I just don't care to, like, share more than I have to. So usually I stay pretty, like, low about what I do. So, as much as I would, like, there's a few coworkers, I would, oh, well, you're a motherfucker. No! You know what? I might have to take a rain check on how this works. Hold on a second. There we go. This is the pattern I want. Sorry, I kind of went for a reset. There we go. Nice. I might lose one of the twinklies. Nope. Yep. This is the pattern I want. There's a pattern in particular I like. There we go, and then, we got a good thing going on here now. There we go, and then, that should do it. Gotta solidify it, though. Yep, that should do it. I'll let that other one die, because I'm cruel like that. Okay. So that's done. Whew, that was close. But we made it. Now, switch us on. Aye, aye, Captain. You know, you're pretty bossy for a little light I just met. For a little twinkly. Yeah? You think you're cool being a twinkly? Well, I'm Mr. Twink. And that makes me much cooler than a little Christmas light. I say this as I freaking love the twinklies in this game. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This shouldn't be too hard to do, actually. Let's get you moving. Little twink. Twitch, for some reason, didn't like that. I'll allow it, though. Frick you, Twitch. I know what I am. Alan, we are so... Alright, here we go. Flight time. I don't have the move that'll make me speed up doing this, but I don't think I need it. This isn't too hard. Twitch refuses the truth. The truth will be revealed. Oh, dude, the camera when you turn. Ooh, that's juicy. We didn't have that back in my day. Look at that. That's beautiful. It may look a little janky, but I think, for me anyhow, it feels beautiful. For me, something about that feels right. Back in my day, we didn't used to have your fancy PC ports and recompilations. You just put a cartridge in your machine, you played a video game. Alright, let's climb into this tree. Gather some goodies. It's Christmas, guys. You know, that thing we had about a month ago from today? Wonderful. It's actually been a month since Christmas as of today. It's kind of insane, actually. Am I good on health? I am. Okay. Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, this specific level exists in VR chat, no twinklies, though. You are correct about that. You can go to Freeze Easy Peek in VR chat, which, by the way, is a beautiful thing. Very, very fun. I don't know how many of you guys out there play VR chat, but look up, like, Banjo-Kazooie worlds, Mario, Sonic, you know, not my biased likes or whatever. You can always look up, like, whatever worlds from other video games you enjoy, but you might actually find them. It's always worth a search. Even if they don't have it, it's worth, like, looking them up. Sometimes I'll go to, like, Sonic Adventure levels or something. It's pretty cool. I haven't played VR chat in a hot minute, though. I'll have to bust that out sometime soon. Genuinely, if I didn't stream, I would be playing VR chat more often. Like, no joke. It'd be so much fun. Da 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 da. Alright, you need to teach me a new move. Tell me the goods.
Oh no,
when you're flying, press B to launch Kazooie at a target like a missile. Choose your targets carefully, though, as it costs a red feather each time you use it. Well played, Banjo. You've learned all the moves in the game. So that is officially the last move you learn in Banjo-Kazooie. You have the entire arsenal now. I'm gonna be so real with you, though. This being World 5, it's best that you have most moves because you're going to be doing World 6, 7, 8, and 9 after. And why bother learning a new move in like World 8 or 9 when you're pretty much almost done with the game? So it's good to have a lot of that done and out of the way by World 5, at least in my opinion. Maybe World 6 maximum, but regardless, I think once you're done with World 5 and you have all the moves, like use every other level after that to put you to the test. Test out your moves, see if you can do them. You still get a new Mumbo transformation to try out though, so even if you're in the camp of like, oh no more new moves, you can play as a pumpkin banjo, which requires no skill level because you just walk around. I make this game sound more boring than it really is, but you know what? I love this game. This game is phenomenal, and I will always feel warm and fluffy playing it. Heck, if anything, being able to take off work and just stay up late and stuff, playing my favorite video game of all time, that's pretty freaking cool. Normally I wouldn't condone such behavior, but with the actual winter weather that we had recently, don't really have much of a choice. It's kind of forced on me. Like, if I could go to work, I would have gone to work. Because I could still stream even if I had to go to work. I would have just not been here in the morning. But push came to shove and weather was pretty bad, so hey, you know what? It is what it is. I'm not about to go out there in the world and risk my life just to clean a building. They'll survive a couple days without me, I'm sure. Better than going out there and risking your life. Gotta stay safe. Let donk. Let donk. And let donk. Alright, there's a Jiggy down below. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pull a pretty baller move right now. Yeah, let's go super baller. Let's go super baller. Boom, baby. Another Jiggy. That's Jiggy number 2. Now I'm going to make the executive decision to do this. We take what we can get. True. Elma. Oof. Poor Boggy. Ooh, Stimmy.
To be fair, what made Stop and Swap so special was not only because of how ambitious of an idea it turned out to be, but also because it became one of the longest-lasting mysteries in gaming history, spanning more than 2 decades, before Greg Mayles himself finally decided to reveal its original purpose via rediscovered dev notes.
And that was very recently, too, for the record. Like, we found out about that not that long ago. Very, very cool. Shoutouts to Greg Mayles, though. Like, genuine treasure of a person. Love that man. Super cool. Go ahead and go. Oh, boy. You know what? The present renders in this game don't look that bad, actually. I'm also going to make the executive decision to grab this. You could get this as the walrus. I'm going to be so real with you, though. I don't care to do that later. Let me think. So... can't do the was-a thing from here. I am going to clean a little bit of house on this side real quick. But no, Stop and Swap functionality was very ambitious for its time. They were worried about, like, I remember the whole thing was, like, swapping out the cartridge or whatever, but they were worried that, like, kiddos were going to, like, slam or even anybody for that matter, slamming cartridges into their N64s and possibly breaking something. So they ended up, like, backpedaling on the idea. But would have been cool if we could have. Would have been cool. Oh, you motherfricker. Hold on, I ain't done with you. Get dunked on. Be that way. Here, let me take care of your other friendo here. Donk! And I believe we have one more snowman over here. Shot in the dark, guys. Money in the hole. Almost. Almost. Decent shot at the very least. I'll have to give myself that credit. Boom, baby. Alright, and then with that, I'll grab that later. I have a plan for that. Doink. Grab me some health since I did lose a little bit. Got a little reckless there. Oh. Alright. Got these notes. I'm gonna do a skip and a hop because I'm one cool Kong. Grab the empty honeycomb piece and then grab the Mumbo token, and I'll grab what's up there note-wise once we become the walrus. But for now, I'm not going to sweat it. You know what? For now, I think I will go ahead and do the walrus stuff, since you don't have to worry about that in any order. Oh, thank you for the notes.
No, I understand.
Delicious. They taste like lemon pledge.
They're really chill and stuff like that.
All right. Ooh, an extra life on top of the house. Don't mind if I do.
I'm trying to help you.
Try Banjo. I believe in you, dude. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna just, yeah. I was trying to cheap out on a feather, but frick it. I was kind of stuck on the house. Tried to get a free, like, little oomph up there. You got anything behind your frickin' seat? Yes, seat, bro. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some of the notes, the Jinjo, transform, and get the heck out of here. This house is full of goodies. Urgh. Sorry, Mama, I didn't mean to wake you up, bro. Need a favor. Umanaka. I'm fat. I look like an effing ham. It was the Nintendo higher-ups that made the old Banjo team backpedal late in development for understandable reasons. Very true. For those understandable reasons. Very true, though. I don't blame them, in all honesty. Because, like, I understand the ambition behind the Rareware team, but imagine, like, Nintendo saying, like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then you hear, like, a bunch of N64s or video games started breaking because of that. Like, that's not worth, like, a little bonus feature, as fun as that would have been. Like, sure, there would be those few out there who could be, like, careful about it. Like me, I wouldn't have broke it. I would have been able to pull it off. But that's not to say, like, little Timmy could have pulled it off, or, you know, Todd over here who got off work and heard about a rumor. He's, like, got a little bit of that 20-year-old energy, and he's ready to slam his cartridge in the N64 for some goodies. Like, yeah, probably don't want to, like, chance that. Oh, wait, hold on. The race is this way. I don't want to forget about that. Home in my PJs and eating Culver's ice cream. Dude, that sounds awesome. I might have to grab ice cream here in a little bit. Big maybe, though. Big maybe. Because after this, we have Gobi's Valley, Monster Mansion, Claker's Cavern, and, oh, words. Click Clock Wood. I'm not doing bad progress-wise, but man, you talk about... this game is not... I don't want to call it beefy, but, like, it takes me about a good 5 to 6 hours to beat. You dedicate a chunk of your day to a game like this. It's quite fun. I have fun doing it, though. Like, genuinely, like, playing 5 to 6 hours of Banjo-Kazooie, I'm all about it. I'm also going to try to do the bottles bonus at the end of stream, so if anybody likes, like, the whole puzzles thing going on, I'm probably going to show that off a little bit, because I don't think I got to do that most playthroughs I do. Whoa. Yo, hey guys, just that one redeem I have. Whoa, hey. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoys the newly priced, like, redeems I have now. They were, I don't want to call them expensive before, but I had them expensive so people couldn't, like, spam them. But I think I've got them down to a price now that are, like, they're usable, but, you know, you still have to use them in moderation. But everything is a little cheaper now, so I hope that's a bit more to everybody's liking. I've had them in the 300 to 400 points range, or 250. Kind of backpedal on pricing a little bit, so people can enjoy them a bit more. If they get spammed a little bit, that's okay, though. Oh, I'll think I have more of those feathers here in a sec. Kind of running semi-low. Semi-low. Boom, baby. Easy peasy. Oh, ooh, you're too quick for me, Mr. Walrus. Here's your medal. I reckon I need to race someone in my own size. Yeah, why were you, like, embarrassed towards Banjo? For some reason, he didn't want to race Banjo originally, but then he'll race him after losing to the Walrus. Very stupid. And we did not need that gold feather. Fun fact of the day. This finish sign is, like, I know it's Rareware making this game, but, like, it's a very Diddy Kong Racing finish sign. Like, you know that's the people behind Diddy Kong Racing when you see that sign. I love it. I love it. Alright, 69 notes. Chat, I'm funny, I swear. Take this, but watch out for that smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. You are actually a terrible person, my friend. You are just not nice in the animal kingdom. How dare. I have come to visit my not friend. I'm gonna give you a false sense of, like, friendship, just to break your heart here in a sec. Cause you kinda deserve it. Alright, let's go through this lovely tunnel. And there is a couple goodies you could technically grab in here. I think I'll grab the red feathers. The freaking walrus sounds. Gook gook ka-choo. Wait, why is there two? Not the Herbert, bro.
And don't you mouth off to me,
You
or I'm gonna
motherfucker.
slap you right in your penis.
Not the Herbert afterwards. Bro. It's too cold for ice cream. Not with that attitude. Not the slap frog. That poor frog. Slapped its boosie.
I realized, I was like,
Zinni pajamas would be adorable. Zinni, you want to join me someday in getting our VTuber models in pajamas so we could do like casual pajama streams? You in or out? Because I've been wanting to do that since I got my human character a couple of years back. I never caved and got it, but I want it. I want PJs on my VTuber model so I could just be like, yo guys, it's casual cozy stream. It'd be so freaking cool. Also, boss, welcome on in. How you doing? And Radlock, how you guys doing today? Appreciate the check-ins. Now, I like ice cream during the winter. I'm weird. You know those like things when you're like if you have like before you're born or whatever, your mom had like certain like cravings or foods before you were born. My mom would eat like popsicles and ice cream and stuff before I was born, so I can eat popsicles all year round. I don't care how cold it is. I'm built that way. I absolutely blame my mother in that regard, but hey, you know what? I ain't arguing. It's good frick. Also, I get a really warm house, so like the rules don't apply to me. I got that good AC, baby. Remember the fighting fit? That was just reworked pajamas cinema. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Many question why the team didn't use N64 memory packs as an alternative to activate Stop and Swap like they did with Diddy Kong Racing, with the answer being the devs trying to avoid using add-on peripherals that players would have to buy just to unlock, hypothetically speaking. No, that's fair. Because it's interesting, too, because like I remember when we got the expansion pack later, when you really think about it, like, it got used, like, you could use it on multiple games for the sake of, like, extra memory to, like, up the frame rate and stuff on certain games, or, like, they would perform better. But realistically, the memory pack or whatever, like the expansion pack and all that, it was fairly underutilized. Like, sure, a couple of like really amazing games used it, but you didn't really need an expansion pack for the most part for N64. It was really only if you played, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I want to say it was I know Perfect Dark might have been one of them, Majora's Mask, specifically DK64, and oh god, what were some other games, chat, that the expansion pack were like required, or was required, I'm sorry. Trying to remember. Let me go ahead and jump across this pond super quickly. Whew. Okay, we already got that jiggy, never mind. I can't remember if I did or didn't. Hit. I'm also gonna take the time to grab something I missed. No wait, I got that earlier, I'll take that back. So what do you think about Dream After Dream? I haven't seen it yet, sadly. Haven't had the time to. I got the shoes, don't I? I think I've got the shoes. Remember Space Station Silicon Valley? I do. I freaking love Space Station Silicon Valley. I'm so glad you mentioned it. So there's like a handful of games I want to show off when I become a Twitch partner, because I want more people to see said games rather than like how I am right now. Because like I have a good following, I have a lot of people who watch me and stuff, and I'm very thankful for that. But I want like Twitch partner status before I show off something like Space Station, because I want to show more people that game. It's a very fun, like under the radar hidden gem on the N64, and I definitely want to share that with more people. But as I am right now, I could show it off. I could. I'm just waiting for later. I'm waiting a little bit longer. Get through here real quick. Oh god, let me go. Okay, Mr. Rubber Band Physics here. I'm gonna let him come through real quick.
Oh boy.
Do 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 do. Okay, Rubber Band Physics are kicking in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and just let him go. I'm kind of skim on through here. Big time gamer hours, guys. Big time. Flawless victory. Flawless. Boom, baby. Me with the Mario in the multiverse. I feel that. That game gives me Wallace and Gromit vibes. That guy at the beginning is kind of like Wallace pilled when you think about it. And even the robot kind of gives off like Gromit vibes a little bit. You're right, though. I never thought about it, but you're right. I should play that again and complain about the Walking Dead level being dumb again. Oh god, the Walking Dead level. I need to revisit Mario in the Multiverse when I get the chance. Let's go into Waz's Cave real quick. Fairly certain the expansion pack was only necessary for 3 to 4 games. It was like a handful, even then, not even a handful. I think you're right. I think it was like 3 to 4. So man, that crunchy audio came back quick. Okay, so chat, I want you to tell me something. If I mute the game audio right now and I turn it back on, let me know if that fixed it. I'm gonna play for like a good 10 seconds. If that didn't fix it, then that's gonna answer a question of mine. Let me know if that fixed it. If not, then I know how it fixes now. Like, confirmed wise. Shut up, Wazza. Nope. Okay. That confirms it then. So if I were to do this, hear me out, right? Let me know if you guys hear this. So I'm going to switch it to my notepad, which has no sound. Go back to properties. Switch it to Banjo-Recompiled. Does that fix it? Let me know. I want to like confirm with myself going forward, like the exact process. If that fixed it, then I just got to do what I normally do, which doesn't take very long. I believe I still do not like rubber banding. Rubber banding's pretty annoying. With a game like this, like, I would find it annoying. If it's like a kart racer, sure. But if it's like a platformer like this, I think it's kind of annoying. I can see why. Oh, you motherfucker. I think the audio is fixed now. Do you want my audio setup, though? I think for now, I'll be okay. I plan on possibly looking into that kind of thing later. I'm not going to like worry about it for the time being, because for some reason it's really only PC games that do that with me. If I do capture card stuff, it doesn't matter. It's only PC games. That's because I have the beta audio thing that OBS offers. Spade set me up with it a long time ago, and it works. It just dies out every now and then, but it's truly not the end of the world. It is a very nice way to have audio, I'm not going to lie, but occasionally I just have to fix it. Yo, jiggy time. But maybe I'll sometime look at your audio setup, Zinni, and see if it's more worthwhile changing over, if that's okay. Like, I don't, like, it's not a priority to change it right now, but I wouldn't mind, like, looking at how you do it, just to see if it's better. Are you simple and clean? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Actually, that's Sanctuary. That's not simple and clean. I've got the wrong Kingdom Hearts song, and I probably sung it kind of stupid. Hey, what got you to play this OG? So if you look at the jiggy in my hands, actually, I am an avid Banjo-Kazooie fan. Banjo-Kazooie is my favorite video game of all time. And with it being the recompiled version that released the other day by the fans, like, man, I am in heaven right now. But, Virus Data, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. You know, I'm a big Banjo fan. Big fan. Yeah, welcome on in. Love this game to death. Fan of everything Rareware. Let's see. These are at least the ones that come to mind. I'm not going to say every single game, like Snake, Rattle, and Roll or anything like that, but let me just go through the rundown. So, Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, Grunty's Revenge, Banjo Pilot, Nuts and Bolts. Yes, I do not mind that game, actually. I like it to a degree. Conker's Bad Fur Day, Conker Live and Reloaded, Donkey Kong 64, Donkey Kong Countries 1, 2, and 3, Diddy Kong Racing, big fan of Diddy Kong Racing, Grab by the Ghoulies, which we did back in October, that was a lot of fun, Cameo Elements of Power, Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise, yeah, Killer Instinct Gold. I haven't played the quote-unquote newest Killer Instinct. That one came out during the Xbox One era, but that one's I still need to give a whirl to. I actually do like Sea of Thieves. Don't mind that one. That one's a lot of fun. I hope I'm not missing anything. GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Let me look at Rareware games. Diddy Kong Racing for the DS isn't that bad. Rareware games. I'm probably missing something, knowing me, because there's so many good Rareware games. I don't care for Battletoads personally. That's just me, though. Mickey Speedway USA is pretty solid. Still need to play, what's it called? Star Fox Adventures. I do have an actual copy of that on hand. Jet Force Gemini I need to play. Blast Corps I also need to play. Kind of going through all the other Rareware games I'm looking at here. I play a lot of the strong heavy hitters for the most part, for what it's worth. Never played RC Pro-Am, but that one's pretty neat from what I know. Perfect Dark Zero, from what I know, isn't the greatest, but someone out there might like that. Jetpack, that one's pretty good. That's nice. Yeah, I'd argue like that's at least a good chunk of the Rareware games I enjoy. Battletoads arcade game? The Battletoads arcade game is pretty cool, though. I'm not a Battletoads guy, but if I'm going to play one, the arcade one's pretty cool. I played like a little bit of it one time a good couple years back. Do you like Connect games? Oh my god, not even Connect Sports. I forgot Rareware did Connect Sports. So I actually own the 40th anniversary vinyl record, and that one has Connect Sports music on it, funnily enough. And Major Starman, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Grab by the Ghoulies? Yeah, I love Grab by the Ghoulies. We played that back in October. That's an original Xbox game that
Major
far from
Starman just
perfect.
traded with 1 view.
Like far from perfect, but it's a pretty fun time. Yeah, if anybody out there likes like their Rareware stuff, you guys are definitely in the right spot because I'm huge on Rareware. We played Conquer back in like December of last year, so like a month ago. Banjo-Kazooie back in November. We play Rareware stuff pretty dang often here. Big fan of Rareware stuff. So we have all the notes. We have 9 out of 10 jiggies. Wow, I've only been here 23 minutes. It's actually pretty good time so far. What am I missing? I got the jiggy on top, right? I went to autopilot there for a sec. Yeah, we got that jiggy. What am I missing, actually? Oh, the presents, right, the kids. I forgot about the kids. Surprised you played DK64? I have 100% of DK64 technically twice, but I'm going to chalk it up to once. Because the first time I 100%ed it, I technically shared a file with my brother growing up as kids. But then the second time, which was a good couple years back, I 100%ed it on my own accord. I like DK64. I understand people have their like pet peeves with it, but I like it. I like it. Hi Z in chat. Yeah, welcome on in. If you were wondering what I was just playing, it was Super Mario 64. It was the gore/hardcore mode. Oh yeah, the hard mode. Yeah. I wonder how well that went. I've been tempted to give that a whirl one of these days for stream's sake. Cameo is the most underrated game. Rare game? No, I agree. Cameo Elements of Power is such an underrated Rareware game, and I will be streaming that in the near future. That is for sure. For sure. Let's go. Go. Good stuff. Go ahead and grab that feather. All right, Boggy, made your kids happy. Have a good one, my guy. Barb Jiggy. Made good progress today? Good. Very good. Getting some good gaming in. Should I play a game with chat, boss? A game with chat? Depends on the game. What kind of game we playing? Hit. Yeah, everyone in chatland, check out the lovely Major Starman as they were playing some Mario 64 with Gore 64 on and hard mode. That takes quite the gamer to tackle that challenge. Give their channel a check. Heard a rumor many years ago Rare was going to do the Metroid game, but they didn't get greenlit. I think there was a rumor about that a while back, which I'm not going to lie. Rare working on a Metroid game would have been pretty cool to see. I might not make this in time. Nope. I goofed off that 1 second. That's on me. I'm not normally bad about the launch pad there, but I fricked that up. That's my bad. Have you heard of iToy, by the way? Oh, the PS2 iToy? Absolutely. I was that kid in Walmart that would play with the iToy on the little Walmart kiosk. I probably looked like an idiot playing Sega Superstars. I was that, I had to be maybe 8 when it was a thing. But I was certainly a kid. Certainly a kid when that was a thing. Ask them a hard question about you. 3 guesses, they win. I throw out a gift sub. I'm sure if you want to. I bet you got some decent questions on hand. A little bit of a quizaroni. There you go, just in time. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. You can technically go 2 ways about this, but I'll go down here. And then go ahead and fly once. Keep it safe. And do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Whew, no, I was wrong. 6. Boom. Got myself another jiggy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Wish I got to experience the iToy. It looks so fun. It certainly was ahead of its time when you think about it. It's kind of like the precursor to Kinect. And honestly, some motion games in general. So, pretty cool stuff, all things considered. Heading out now. Bye, everyone. Have a good night, ZT. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. iToy play 2 and 3. Let's see.
Oh,
Okay.
speaking of, fun fact for nostalgia. 64, Kurko was originally going to have a blast core level with a very
Oh, that would've been
legit-looking
cool.
bulldozer transformation, but was cut from the final version, with its only proof of existing being in the mod's teaser trailer.
Oh, that's a darn shame. A Blast Corps level would have been fun. But hey, you know what? That man has potential for more, like, Nostalgia 64-like sequels in the future, so he could always make another one.
Holy shit.
Rat Bagels. If I could type. There we go. Gotta write down these answers for the quiz show. Did Nintendo sell Rare to Microsoft without them knowing? No, I'm pretty sure they knew. At least Rare did Star Fox. So, yeah, Star Fox Adventures was the last game they published with Rare on the GameCube, and quite literally the next day the acquisition happened. So that was like the last game they put out on a Nintendo platform, like console-wise. And then after that, it was nothing but handheld stuff until they were like done for like a little while. So that's why we got things like Grunty's Revenge, published by THQ, and we got Diddy Kong Racing for like the DS. It was like this weird pocket of time where like they did some handheld stuff. They even had like Viva Pinata for DS, Pocket Paradise. But yeah, they quite literally did the acquisition right after Star Fox Adventures released. So it was an interesting time to say the least, that's for sure. Slug Stew. I'm gonna be real with you though. I kind of wish they'd stayed with Nintendo up until now. I feel like they would have been better off. But like Xbox, Rat Sorbet, a lot of rat answers. Rat Sorbet. Like, I think there's a lot of good stuff that's come from WarWare on Xbox. More so during the 360 era. And I'm going to say maybe with, like, Sea of Thieves. But otherwise, like, they've seen better days on other platforms. Like, in my opinion, they were much more supreme on, like, Nintendo than they were with Xbox. Like, Xbox had a few moments that were cool. But otherwise, it's rough hours. We have 500 notes. I think now's the time to go back to Gobi's Valley, so let's go that way.
All right, here we go. Chat, you get 3 guesses. Who does Z-Main play in Street Fighter? Bear in mind, I've only seen him play once, but there was one character he gravitated towards. Ready? Go!
Which character did I play in Street Fighter? Who's my main? That's a good question, chat. Wonder if anyone can answer that correctly. I guess it depends on the Street Fighter, but I think we're also basing this off of like the OG roster as opposed to like later games with newer characters. But it's from the OG like squad of Street Fighter characters. If I had to give like at least a little bit of a hint. Yeah, general series like your Ryu, your Chun-Li's, your Guiles, etc. How did Conker's Bad Fur Day get greenlit? That's a very good question. Especially during the N64 era. GameCube really didn't take chances on like immature games truly until the GameCube era. But even then they were a little weird about like what they had. So I mean I personally liked Conker's Bad Fur Day though. I had a lot of fun with that one. So I don't know why, but you give Ken vibes. I can respect that. Ken's cool. I like Ken. I like me some Ken Masters. His theme is my favorite. Damn. Yeah, no, I like Ken's theme. Good stuff, good stuff. How many gold feathers do I have? 10? Okay. He should play Ken, but he doesn't. I should play Ken. Ken's not my main, but I should play Ken. I'd make a good Ken Masters. I was gonna say Ken had a family and everything, but I think he kind of had to throw that away, sadly. Oh right, you only shoot the nose once. I'm stupid. Forgive. Oh, come on! I had it on the nostril. There you go. That's you. Let me go ahead and hide that notepad. I had the Grintild answers covering my model. I can't see me. He still does. He's left them to protect them. He bit the bullet. He kind of had to throw that away, sadly, but he did it to protect them, yeah. Do you think he'll ever be able to go back to his family, though? Like, did they ever... I don't really keep up with Street Fighter, but did he ever have the chance to go back to his family, or is that, like, maybe something we'll explore later down the road? Was quoting Guile. Go home and be a family man. Guile's theme is also like one of my favorites. You really can't go wrong with Guile's theme, to be fair. classic if there ever was one. You all get your, what's it called, veterans license. You get your veterans card if you were of the YouTube era where they did the Giles theme goes with everything. If you're of that era, you get your veterans card. Is his theme a meme? It's pretty much, yeah, I'd say like it was a very original meme of the time. Memes before memes are how they are now. Like memes back then were like, I don't know what it was, but memes back in the late 2000s, early 2010s, they lasted so long. Like if you had things like Me Gusta or like Trollface and all that, like a lot of those standed the test of time and lasted a long time. Memes nowadays, they have the lifespan of like a month if you're lucky. Like, you guys know how, like, that stupid, pardon me if anybody likes the joke, but you know how, like, 6'7" is like a haha meme amongst, like, kids these days? That's not going to be funny in a couple months. That'll run its course. It won't be funny for the longest time. It'll die out. But that's because, like, fads behind memes kind of, like, die pretty quickly these days.
Keep me here!
They're very temporary. Something funny happened over there. Girlfriend's playing some Marvel Rivals in the corner. Let's see here. I'll give the sub to the winner. Here's my guess, Blanca. Blanca is a funny, goofy character like Z, but he does not play Blanca. I do not play Blanca. We do like pound cake in this household, though. Do you know the way? That one I thought was gonna die, and it didn't. Like, I would argue it's not as popular as it used to be, but people like their Uganda Knuckle still. I say surprisingly, I should not underestimate Sonic fans. Especially being one. Like, I've been in the Sonic game for a good while. I should know. I should know when a Sonic meme happens. It won't die. That's a permanent addition. I'm gonna quickly do the boots thing over here, I think. Ooh, actually, wait. No, never mind. I'll do the magic carpet thing later when we free Gobi. Can I get a hint? I wasn't here when you played Street Fighter. To be fair, I don't stream Street Fighter very often. Zeddy's kind of asking like a very in the dark question about me. So
okay,
I would
so
argue
since we're on
it's
the
a
last
staple.
guess, I'll throw out a hint. It's one of the original 8 warriors, but it's not Ken or Blanca.
Yep. There's, funnily enough, in my opinion, there's 2 good answers, Zinny, but there is like a main answer. But there are 2 people I personally love maining. But I'll let you gift the sub to the person who picks like the main answer. There's 2 characters I personally enjoy, though. But you gotta have one. You gotta have the main. Did they make a joke about Uganda Knuckles in one of the movies? That's a good question. If there was, I can't think of it right now. But I wouldn't put it past the Sonic movie makers. Because knowing them, they try to throw in, like, they've thrown in, like, Sonic and stuff, so it's not totally out of the question, you know? I'm gonna grab this. There's one that you got drawn as back in the day. Bear in mind, this was before we got close. This is true. This was, like, early on, actually, when we started to, like, know each other. But you're right. I did have a character dressed up as that said person. 8, huh? So not the boss characters? Correct. So somebody like M. Bison wouldn't count. I would gladly show you the way. I love like Jim Carrey as Eggman though. It's such a treat. Zangief's fun. Zangief is fun. I don't know if the answer will be surprising for chat or not. Like, I'd argue, like, people can see me playing this character, but it's also, like, I can see it being not somebody's first guess, to be fair. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, God, the way they pop out of the wall is so freaking funny. Dude, these animals are so freaking funny! Vega? Vega's cool. Vega's pretty neato. Whew. Vega scared me from the animated series, like years back. Zangief would have been my second guess. That's fair. Nah, Zangief's definitely a classic. Actually, Zinny, I've seen you play a Zangief a couple of times. We've had a few matches where you play a Zangief. Dalsham. Zinny, listen. I respect that you asking the question to my chat, but I think they've literally answered almost every other character than the one that's actually the character. I think they've got, like, what, like a small handful of characters to pick from now, like 3 or 4. We've been dodging every bullet. Oh, thank you for the stretch of posture redeem. Highly appreciate that. Let me go ahead and... I'm gonna throw Banjo and Kazooie into this pyramid real quick, and then I'll get that stretchy in. Barlog. That's the sound I make when I throw up. Blech, Barlog. I'm kidding. I'm so stupid. Also, Winter Soul, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Think I wasted all my guesses?
3 guesses are up. Now get upsetty spaghetti, because we talked about their theme this whole time. It's Guile. Now I'll give the sub out to someone random.
That was me throwing it out there. I did say I like Guile's theme.
On the counter, she likes to feel tall. It's like playing rock for me.
Getting that stretching real quick. That's my little winner. Oh, and thank you for the gifted subs, Andy. Congratulations to Trash Camel for getting that gifted sub and during the ad viewing and the lovely emotes. Funnily enough, Trash Camel is a good friend of the community. Who's the other character you like, those? If I had to pick a second character, which again, chat also didn't pick this character, pretty big fan of Chun-Li. I think, Zinni, you've seen me play Chun-Li a couple times. I like Chun-Li. Guile's like my go-to, but I like Chun-Li a lot. For various reasons. I could think of 1, 2. I could think of 3 reasons. Sorry, excuse me. Guile, I can see it. Yeah, I like me some Guile. Sonic Boom. He like waves his hair back with the comb and all that. I don't know. I like Guile a lot. He's pretty cool. He's pretty awesome in my book. I'm gonna, like, be a little risky here because I want to try something. Is there a Mumbo token over here by chance? Gold Feather. It's good to have, though. I'm gonna be a little risky bisky again. Are there any Mumbo tokens here? Oh, there's an extra life. I'm going this way. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Down to the wire. The anxiety song, so true though. It's spoopy.
I'm gonna need a heal.
Doink. Ekum bokum. That's a Mumbo token, a number 20. Got myself a Jinjo. And a Jiggy. The only Street Fighter I played was 4. I played a lot of Abel. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna let chat. You guys can have as many guesses as you'd like. I'm gonna let chat answer a question here for funsies. What is the first Street Fighter game I ever played? This involves like any Street Fighter game. I'm gonna say maybe minus if you count stuff like Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm not really gonna count that, but it has like it's Street Fighter in some capacity. What's the first Street Fighter game I ever played? The answer might surprise you. It might surprise you. It's kind of a I don't want to say frowned upon Street Fighter game, but it's mixed amongst people. I'll let you have as many guesses as possible. So far I'm seeing Alpha and Third Strike. Super Street Fighter 4 for 3DS. None of these are the correct answer yet. Nope, not Street Fighter 5. Thank God it's not Street Fighter 5. I heard that game's not very good. I have played Street Fighter 6 for the record. That's also not my first one. 2? 2 is a good one. Not my first one, though. 2 is good, though. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is good. Now, you could get technical and say something like Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo was. That's not a Street Fighter game. That's a Super Puzzle Fighter game. I'm not going to be like that a-hole and be like that, but it is a legitimate fighting game, for the record. Street Fighter EX, or X, or however you want to pronounce that. Not that one, though. Crossovers included, or just Street Fighter. Any Street Fighter game, not including like just like flat out Marvel vs. Capcom. Street Fighter the movie, the game? Nope, not the movie game. The answer might surprise you. I'm gonna dwindle it down for you guys a little bit. I'm gonna dwindle it down a little bit. First one to say this like gets the dub. PS3, Xbox 360 era. That might narrow it down. Oh, Redlock got it. Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Street Fighter Cross Tekken was my first one. I know it's a weird choice, but hear me out. It had Pac-Man and Box Art Mega Man in it, and you know me, chat. I'm a goofy goober. I know what I am. I'll let you live. I was gonna kill the hand, but he ain't worth my breath. Let's go. Those trailers for the game kicked butt. They did. And the music, dude. Do you remember the music they used for those trailers? Phenomenal stuff. I used to like bust out the trailer music all the time because it was so hype.
That was a push for a bit,
Yo, Phantom. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Welcome on in. You know, I still have Honest Eyes on my PS3. Dude, Honest Eyes was such a good song, though. You know your stuff, dude. You know your stuff. Never underestimate Zinni with his fighting games. He knows his stuff. It's only frowned on because of pay-to-win gimmick. The rest of the game is fun as heck. That's fair. From heads, unworthy slaps. True. So true, though. All the money went into the trailers. Oh, my God. You know what? I kind of, like, semi-believe it, though. I kind of semi-believe it. Freaking Box Art Mega Man. Yeah, good old Box Art Mega Man. This was also the time frame where, like, Ghostly Adventures Pac-Man didn't quite happen yet, but we have that, like, design kind of, sort of. Like, it wasn't solidified, but it was kind of there. You know what I mean? It was that, like, Pac-Man Party Pac-Man, if you recall. Nobody really liked that design for the most part, but I liked the way he was in Street Fighter Cross Tekken because of what he, like, mained to, like, fight in that game. I don't remember the name of the guys the wooden, like, robot character you would, like, have Pac-Man main. What's his name again? I should know his name, but for the life of me, I'm stupid. Street Fighter EX3 is lit. Ooh, I'll have to check out the,
we've got the stack hat glitch on the stream avatar again!
We've got the stack hat glitch. Oh, I got you. Hold on. Thank you, Callus. I appreciate it. You, my friend. Hold on, I gotta go through these bunches of stream avatars. Oh, God, we have so many stream avatars. You.
Oh, God.
As soon as oh, my God, there's so many stream avatars. I can't. There you are. Grab him. This guy.
Damn it!
Okay, and then... Super sorry about the background.
Jeff took us for a ride.
Boop. They're having a party back there.
Owie.
All right. Let me go ahead and grab all the goodies here. I could technically do this when we drown out, or not drown out the place, when we empty out the place of water. You know what, actually? Hold on. Let me go ahead and do that, actually, because these mummies are going to kill me at this rate. There you go. Answered your question and proposed a collab. A collab? Ooh. Did I miss the collab comment? Wait, see, we need to play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 EX. We do. We should do that someday. I should do that someday. Donk, donk. I don't want to, like, quite say what we're going to be streaming next week yet, because I think we'll leave that as a bit of a surprise for later, since we're early into this week. But chat, you guys are in for a treat, because we're actually playing a fighting game next week. We're not going to say what it is yet, but it will be a fighting game. It'll be very fun. Want to do a collab someday? Collabs are pretty fun. I will say, like, I say this with a loving heart towards anybody out there who streams. You know, when you do a collab, just be cautious with who you collab with. That's not to say, like, everybody's bad or anything. Like, everyone can be very sweet, right? But I've had my fair share of, like, I go to collab with just anybody. Like, at one point in my life, you become friends and stuff, and then maybe the friendship don't pan out. Like, just, you know, when you collab with somebody, just gauge the person as best as you can. I say this as, like, I've had, like, collabs with people before, the friendship not pan out, and then I have to, like, delete the VOD or, like, get rid of the VOD or whatever, because then it just does not age well. Just very unfortunate. I'm putting it out there as my peace sake, because it's awkward when you do that, and then people, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I can almost guarantee you there are other people out there who probably still think I'm friends with, like, certain people, and I'm not, but that's because maybe the VODs still exist or something. Like, once I'm, like, tarnishing a friendship with somebody, I get rid of the VODs. I have to get rid of them, sadly, because I don't want people to, like, have the inkling, like, yeah, I'm so cool with that person. Like, I am not.
That's not good.
Like, not, like, I say this, like, lightly. If you know I collabed with somebody before, but I haven't collabed with them in at least, like, a year or so's time, I'm probably not friends with that said person anymore. That or we're, like, distant. That's kind of my hint at, yeah, I don't hang out with that person anymore. If you see somebody like Zinni on a norm, yeah, that means we're pretty tight, we're cool and whatnot. But if there's, like, somebody who's, like, they've been missing on the scene for a while, something probably went down. I know that's, like, depressing, but it is what it is. Before you can defeat me, you must defeat Shen Long. Mortal Kombat's fun. I like Mortal Kombat. But anyways, enough of my, depressing combo. Sonic Battle? Sonic Battle's fun. Yep, been there. Yeah, I feel like when you stream and you collab with people, like, it happens at least once. It happens at least once. I'm kind of like soft locking my brain here. I need a flight pad. I think I'm almost done with this level, actually. Yeah, we need a flight pad. There's a couple things we can do with the flight pad. Actually, is that magic carpet nearby? Oh, ho. You don't go invisible, do you? Nah, I'm gonna tag along real quick. Was referencing mistranslation for Ryu? Oh, never mind. I thought that was a Mortal Kombat thing. I don't know my Mortal Kombat, apparently. I'm a fake fighting game fan, chat. I've been called out. I called myself out, to be fair. Did you get your Pac-Man answer, by the way? I told you about the wood robot. I did. I appreciate the answer, by the way. I'm not, like, Tekken versed very well, unfortunately. Like, I know Tekken, but I don't, like, super know Tekken. I like Tekken, like, very casually. But Tekken's cool. I remember growing up playing Tekken 3 at the arcade, like at like pizzerias and stuff, and then, oh god. And then, wait, I didn't see Gobi up there.
Every time I entered the arena,
you know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet real quick. Let me go over here real quick. You trap a big tree. Here we go. Speaking of big trees, I'm gonna just try shot in the dark. What the fudge? What happened there? I got stuck in his neck, bro. I've never seen that in my life. What a weird beak bust. Holy heck. I only listed 3 characters, but there's well over 50 new characters. That's a lot of characters. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of fighters, actually. I'm not making this, am I? There's a closer palm tree, isn't there? Bro, I got stuck on his neck for all over like 2 seconds. That was insanity. Alright. Got ourselves another Jiggy. Uh-huh. Alright, now we can go visit Gobi on that one platform. As a matter of fact, frick the magic carpet. I have a different plan. Hit! Alright, then hit up this corner, hit up this corner. I'm a gamer. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just being cool. And I will just casually float over to be safe. I know there's a fat biker who hates Ken Masters.
Okay.
How can you hate Ken Masters? What a treat of a man. Yeah, the modding scene for Marvel 3's done for some stellar work. From what I've seen, actually, I believe Zinni showed me a while back some of the modded like characters and stuff that they've like changed. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Rufus? Ooh, okay, so Rufus is the character you're talking about. Well, Rufus, if that is your real name, why are you hating on Ken Masters? Rufus, his voice actor went on to play peak character G. Ooh.
Okay.
Tasty meatball. I already... Oh, you diggling. I just wanted to see if the notes were over here. We already collected them, so I don't need to worry about that. Noted. Gambit, Blade, Nero, DMC, Psylocke, Cyclops, Ken Masters, DMC, 1, Dante, Godhead, Gene. Yeah, honestly, a lot of characters. They added a whole bunch. I'm gonna die. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way so not beef that. Gonna go to bed, Z. Have a good rest of your night stream, cutie. Thank you so much, Sam06. I appreciate you. You have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good sleepy. At least character-wise, G is still cool. Hey. Z naked? Naked it? Hang on, I gotta put these away for a second if I'm gonna do that. Naked? Great heavens. Well, semi-naked. I guess you're not really naked when you have pants on, but I'll be real with you with Twitch TOS. I need my pants on. I need those on. You'd love G, one of the few highlights of Street Fighter 5, which there isn't a whole lot. His charisma is second to none. That's fair. I'll collect that here in a sec. I'm stubborn. I want to get what's over here first. Go. Whoop. Go. Oh my God, it's naked. Good heavens, he's naked. Buff Abe Lincoln. Yo, buff Abe Lincoln. Let's go. Bald. Not my hair. Great heavens. My weave. I can't believe it, chat. I've went bald. Forever smooth. I got that smooth brain. I'm gonna just kind of bolt over here. Da 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 da. I'm gonna believe in myself. Yeet. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. It's gonna get me some extra health though.
That's crazy.
Where am I looking? Is this your card? Oh, there it is. You got a nice bod? Why, thank you. As a matter of fact, I could take it a step further.
There's no sewing needles in it, so...
Yeah. Ugh. There we go. I am the bun of legend.
Alright.
The one that you hear in stories.
Let's do it.
Okay, just didn't feel appropriate. Wait, for what now? Hoomstiv? We're not gonna talk about it, but yes, it did happen. Do. Let me double check chat here. Didn't some go into the tournament for the turn off the last day for work mods? That's hilarious though. But why not talk about it? That's hilarious. I mean, as long as you don't go into like extensive detail, I'm sure it's fine.
That's true.
It's fine. So now that I did that, I should probably go collect that said Jiggy. Is it over here? I am the fool. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? We did the thing over here. I've went into so much autopilot, I'm trying to remember all that I've done. Okay, let's go ahead and get this up here. The lead donk. Also, see, your form disappoints me. Your dog treats disappoint me. They taste like dog food. Frickin' dog. Dog with the frickin' dog frick. I'm stupid. Your form disappoints me. Show you a form in like 4 months. I'll train extra hard. Beat the frick. I care about City. This is a joke. Take that crown off and put the straw hat on, then you'll gain my respect, you motherfricker. You'll have to forgive my dog friend, Chad. He's very One Piece coded right now. He's kind of deep in the sauce. You'll have to understand. He's reading peak. I freaking love One Piece. I'm kind of sad that I'm almost caught up on One Piece. I'll have to like wait like everybody else does. Yeet. For the record, the super form I have right now, it's purely like, it's a joke, like hee hee ha ha, my fur is yellow kind of thing. I might actually look into a form of some kind in the future. I'm not going to be doing multiple forms like my previous branding, but I'm looking into a possible like, kind of one-time fun form of some kind. Can you get the egg in the frickin' bull pot thing? Multiple eggs. One of them will work. Imagine infusing Super Saiyan with OP design aspects, though. Dude, One Piece aspects? That'd go so hard. It's like being in the Goku gi with the straw hat. They just go hard in its own right. Get the power pole. Maybe even the... I don't know. You could mixture, like, a couple of the things. I'm gonna let the song play out, by the way. Bongsy look like Sunny Bunny P. P? Not the Sunny P. As opposed to the Sunny D. Like something like akin to Gear 2 for Luffy, Gear 2 or Gear 4/5 Luffy? True. Whew, I'm a power down now. Ugh. No more Super Saiyan. Just titties. Alright, now what was I doing again? 85 notes. Oh, wow. So this is something I tend to do sooner than later, and I'm kind of late to doing it. Not the next Jiggy I'm getting, but the other one. Like, there's a Jiggy I've, like, flat out not gotten so far. I'm kind of disappointed in myself for not getting it. Oops. I had a friend who had not safe for work Leon mods for Resident Evil 4, and I had to remind him to check it. On the good thing I did because he had them on. Oh my god! And thank you for the head pats. Highly appreciate it. No, man, you gotta be careful about that kind of thing. I'll be real with you. I think Crossworlds is about as far as I've ever gone with, like, nude mods, but not anything like that would get you TOS banned or anything. Usually it's just, like, big titties on a model, but they're, like, covered up. You can go into the King of Cinema title and have a more regal form. True! We are looking into something into those lines. Like, less of a form and more of an outfit, but we're looking into it. Like, we've been kind of concepting, like, the roadmap for 2026 going into whatever we want to do for 2027. Because I'll be real with you, chat. I'm planning on, like, about almost a half a dozen costumes this year. But whatever doesn't make the cut for 2026, we're looking into 2027. It's kind of like a... Oh, you motherfucker. It's kind of like a Smash Ballot. We're like... Not Smash Ballot, but like Smash Ultimate when we got, like, the first line of DLC. We're going to get that, like, second line of DLC next year. Loot mod on Crossworld, very bassy. Thank you. I appreciate it. We love titties in this household. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these notes real quick, and then there's one place I gotta go after. I know what I am, chat. I had a very good friend act up about your booba. I'm curious, Zany, as to who it was. The booba's reception has been pretty good so far, all things considered. I think I've only had one true complaint about it, and ironically that was today when we were at Treasure Trove Cove. I've had one person complain about it so far, but everybody else has complained about it. I've had people question it, and I've had some people admire it, but I've only had one complaint today out of all the times I've had it. Got my first complaint today. Go figure. I think I'm supposed to hit the switch. Wait, are you trans? No, I am not. It's purely just a for fun, like, little toggle on my model. Purely a fun little toggle, that's all.
Angela just quietly flying.
I tell people all the time, like, even though I have, like, a booba thingy, it's purely just for, like, funsies. Purely for fun. Doink. Nothing wrong with it, though, if anybody was, though. We are an equal opportunist in this household, and we support all sorts of love and gender type. And if you don't like that, you can get the frick out of here.
Alright, she's down.
Or at least, you know, respected enough to not stir up trouble. At the very least. Oh, I am, like, failing on all fronts. Hold on. Is Kazooie here? That's a note. That's Kazooie. Doink. That's Mumbo.
Damn it.
Mumbo?
Try to get out of the way.
I should know this frick by now. I went into autopilot. Forgive me. Okay, so these are the easiest ones to remember. The yellow Jindo's quite literally top right corner. Egg... equal opportunity. Exactly. I'm kind of in the camp, like, I love what I love. I wouldn't want to strip somebody of what they love. Like, if somebody came up to me and said, like, yo, I don't like you being with your partner or whatever, like, you're going to make me uncomfortable at that point. Like, I wouldn't want somebody to strip me of what I like, so why should I strip somebody else of what they like? And even then, I'm not in that camp. I'm kind of in the boat. You want to live the life you want to live? Like, please do. As long as you're not going out there, like, doing anything, like, super terrible, you know, like, illegal and stuff. Like, I genuinely don't care what you do at that point. You are your own person, and I respect that. Notes. Is this a note? Oh, ho. This took me way too long, by the way. This mission does not take you that long, and I was a goober. I made some mistakes. So you a busty boy, apologies if that's not violates the rules. Nah, you're good. We recently went 18 plus back in November, so I'm kind of in the camp. Like, as long as somebody doesn't, like, go overboard with, like, being, like, super suggestive towards me, like, every 2 seconds. Like, we had one person do that so far. They showed up at my chat and just started saying, like, a lot of, like, really naughty stuff towards me. I didn't even know who they were. They didn't make the cut, but if anybody makes, like, the suggestive joke every now and then, that's fine. It's funny. But, like, imagine somebody being like, ooh, who's a busty boy? Like, if you go off about that for, like, the next 5 minutes, like, nothing else, like, yeah, you gotta tone it down after a while. But I don't mind if it's, like, occasionally. It's all good. She's all good in the neighborhood. So we're missing a Jiggy. Jiggy? I have all the Jinjos. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? I must have not picked up a... There's a Jiggy I didn't pick up at some point. Also, Cheshire, thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome on in. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. I don't want to eat the sand, Grandpa.
That's
It tastes gross.
your ass into Legends right now.
Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo. Yeah, I do it mostly occasionally. Exactly. Like, it's everything in moderation is always good. Now, there are some streamers out there who completely lean into it. I'm not opposed to that. Like, if that's your thing, like, go for it. I'm not like that, though. I like the occasional lewd, I like the occasional hee-hee ha-ha joke, but I'm not, like, somebody who has to do it every 2 seconds. I have friends that do. I don't. But I respect it if that's, like, a person's thing. Yeah, I forgot the ancient rings. I was like, where the frick is that last Jiggy? I'm dying now. I forgot the last one. That's probably the first time I've ever done that before, but... again, not the end of the world. DM to the individual team? Oh, sure, Zindy. I can check that out here in a sec. And we got the last Jiggy. Let's go. Alright. Good beans, chat. Good beans.
He would love that.
Let's see. Yeah, I love the Bussy Boys. They have such cool designs. I agree. Like, a Days, if you have a fun, like, little, like, character design on your VTuber model, cartoon character, anime character, whatever, and you're having fun, I'm all for it. Let's get on out of that level. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure we finished that level. Like, I'm pretty sure we have everything. Let's check everything just to be on the safe side. Done. Clinker's Cavern we did in 22 minutes. Done. Bubble Gloop in so much time. Freezy's Peak in 25. We're doing really well tonight, by the way. We're doing like, super well. Fun fact, Zeddy takes after his mom in several aspects. Ooh. His fluff is just really good at hiding it. Yeah, he's got that fluff that kind of like dominates the rest of it. That's fair. That's fair. I believe I can get a Jiggy here. There's 2 Jiggies I can get that I haven't gotten yet. You know, memento as I grab these. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bada ba ba. Bada bada ba. Yeah. And last but not, you know, nah, I'm not gonna kill you. We're gonna be going into Mad Monster Mansion soon. I should probably be a good boy on Gold Feathers. And there's another Jiggy. Bada bada ba. Yeah. 7 of the layered Jiggies. Yeah, that's when you know you're getting close to the end. How many Jiggies do we have total? Total. Spiral Mountain, keep going. Okay, 67. We're literally 66% done. If you want to get technical, 67. So we are officially on the last 3rd act of the game. Once you get the Mad Monster, you're in that 3rd act. The beginning of the 3rd act, but you're still in the 3rd act. The Jiggies of Time challenge still stands. I know for a fact I'm going to be tackling Nostalgia 64 again if I can help it. So that'll be on the table. Una momento. Let me think. We want to go this way. Oh, we got to unlock Mad Monster Mansion. That's going to take a sec. It's not hard to do. It just takes a sec. Also, I'm pretty sure the Jiggy in that eye doesn't exist yet, but we'll wait on that later. So whenever I make suggestive jokes, I try to be complimentary about it. Like, your body looks amazing. Do you work out? Yeah, that kind of thing. That's fair. I respect that.
No, not the Thor again. I don't know why the Thors are so
that is fair. Usually for me, on a personal, like if I see somebody have like a really cool like VTuber model, even if it is suggestive, I usually just kind of tell them like, oh, I really love like your VTuber model. It's like really cute and really well made and stuff like that. But I'll never go out of my way like, dang, I want to like get a piece of that or something. Like, I'm not gonna ever do that. I'm also kindly taken, so I'm not gonna personally go out of my way and say stuff like that, but that's just me though. Rather than as jiggles of time. Oh my god. You're like clown ugly laugh there. That was an ugly clown laugh from me. A yuck yuck yuck. Jiggles of time. Just imagine titling it that. Just you wait to see if anybody catches it. Don't even tell anybody. Just let somebody read it and go, hey, why is your title Jiggles of Time? Be really freaking funny. What a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I'm going to break you like a Kit Kat bar. What? Fighting game characters can have suggestive appearances.
I got out of the way of that
True.
other Scarlet Witch, so.
Like to see them like fighting game
take
characters?
it.
Yeah. There are multiple reasons why I'm a fan of Chun-Li, Chad. I can give you 1, 2, 3, 4. Can give you 7 reasons.
There's a
7.
fantastic over here.
Actually 8. 8 being a good fighter. Anyways. Mai's existence is right there. Mai's cool. I like Mai. I feel like she leaves a little less to the imagination, but that's just me. I like a little bit of imagination. She kicks high, she kicks high. We like some good leg work done. Did I buy you called COTW yet? I almost read that as Cult of the Lamb. COTW.
Guy fell down with me. We got
City of the Wolves. No, you have not. I don't know if I'd play that game if I'm being honest. Not that I'd be opposed to it, but I probably wouldn't get much like money out of it in terms of like playing it. Like get the money's worth, even if it was gifted. Like unless it was like super duper on sale and like you wanted to play with me, sure. Oh, I'm gonna fall. God dang it. Have you played Dead or Alive? I have. I'm a big fan of Dead or Alive 2, personally. Specifically, I have the Dreamcast copy of that game. It's very fun. I love Dead or Alive. I played Dead or Alive, I believe, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't think I've ever played the first one, funnily enough. Perish. That's mine! Aw, I tried. Do I need health? Ah, you're a piece of frick. I'm gonna grab it. I see free health, I grab free health. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Don't mind if I do. Another trailer they put out is Boo Boo Butter, and it hurts my soul as an SNK fan and an artist, but the game is solid. From what you've shown me, it's pretty solid. Dead or Alive was the one with the commercial that had the guy being like, "I only play for the fighting." I'm here for I'm here for the story, right, chat? Actually, okay, so like suggestive stuff aside, can we talk about how Dead or Alive is fun in the aspect of like you can like take your opponent like from one floor to the next, like you can literally grab them and slam them like a whole floor down, like that, like out of the ring and whatnot. Like you go to a different location, like that is like so cool in my book. That is like an aspect of the game I really enjoy. It's so cool. Not many fighters do that. I appreciate that. I need to show you the Jan Lee video. Jan Lee. Be a DOA intellectual. I play Ryu Hayabusa. Hayabusa.
Nice.
I think, isn't there a character called Jackie in Dead or Alive? And if there is, I'm pretty sure I play him a lot. If I'm wrong, I'm freaking wrong.
Yes, the massive plot.
The massive plot. The giant plot, if you will. Chat, we're all about plot here. We love plot. Big fan of plot. We love plot. Massive plot. Also, I'm gonna open this gate real quick, because if you don't do this ahead of time, it's kind of a pain in the A. Sent you the video, or would you watch it on stream? It's so funny. I probably won't watch it on stream, just because I don't want to like bust out a whole like web browser to watch a video suddenly, but I will watch it on my own time. Nice cinnamon buns. Why, thank you. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I can't remember if there is a mumbo token out here. We'll watch after stream while we do the cheese fix. That sounds good. That I can do. If that is okay. A loogie-filled hanky? Nah, bro, you can't be doing that like this. Hang on, type that wrong. Loogie. Yo. Yeah, blue. Thank you for the hand pats. I appreciate it.
Got it.
Okay. Next question from Brentilda. A huge, sweaty baboon. That's like one of my favorite Brentilda answers when you play this game. These are always RNG with which answers you get. So this playthrough, we got the baboon one. Lard Master 2000. That's a good one. That's something you would hear in an old Cartoon Network show. Yo, you driving the Lard Master 2000? Like, you would think you're like the funniest 12-year-old saying that. So powerful. All right, chat. So we're actually going to do, let me set something up for this particular level since I did this last time. For those who weren't here during the time frame when I did my VTuber debut as the Bun Bun, I am quickly going to change my Discord to be active, and we're going to do something when we turn into the pumpkin later. So I'm going to set that as active, and I'm going to minimize this. I'm going to make sure that my reactive's there. It's in the middle. I don't want that to be in the middle. Let's bring that like right here. And like put it like right there. That should be good. Okay, we're gonna save that fun thing for later. It'll all make sense here in about maybe 20 to 30 minutes. I'm gonna say about 30 minutes. As much as I love Mad Monster Mansion, it is a bigger level, so this is gonna start taking a little bit more time. The screams of terror, chat, I swear nothing bad's going on. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
How has Grunty not gotten a staph infection? That's a good question. Either she's built different or she takes the infections. One of the two. I actually kind of do need feathers. Not doing so good in the feather department. Not doing terrible, but it's good to have. We're good on health, actually. Okay, doing a double check. God, I feel so lucky. Ooh, how you feeling lucky? I'm curious. Gotta go get some sleep. Peace. See you later, Loganic. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good night. We're going to turn into a pumpkin? Yay, I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. It's going to be pretty cool. As a matter of fact, let me do a thing real quick. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. If my game audio ever gets bad again, just let me know if it gets crunchy and I'll fix it. It might get crunchy soon. That's a big maybe. Are you very hungry? I'm feeling like I'm good on food. I'm feeling ice creamy. I want ice cream of some kind. I have ice cream, but I don't know if I should go grab some soon. Actually, chat, should I might grab ice cream after Mad Monster Mansion. We'll just sit here and like chat for a bit while I eat some. I promise I won't be discussing with sounds or anything. I try my darndest not to like eat during stream, and if I do, I always mute my mic. I know there's a lot of streamers out there who like don't care or people don't mind the sound. I don't like the thought of like dozens of people over the internet hearing me eat. So I'll usually like mute when I eat something, but that's preference. That's me. Give me the ice cream. Give me the butter. But yeah, I bought this one ice cream from Walmart the other day. I don't shop at Walmart very often, but I was in the neighborhood of a Walmart before the snowstorms hit. And there's this like, it's kind of like a Superman ice cream, if you've ever heard of that, or Super Kid or whatever. It's like that red, blue, and yellow kind of looking ice cream. Usually they'll call it Superman ice cream, Super Kid, Super something, Super Scoop. I don't care where you live, it's something on those lines. But it's kind of like that, but it's a little bit better. Free balling Superman, there you go. I've been wanting to get my birthday bash ice cream for a while. Oh, that sounds good. I like a good like birthday cake or birthday flavor type ice cream. Those are always solid. Have I been in here already? Or I opened the window, but I didn't go in. That checks out. Okay, let me grab the Mumbo token. Oh, God. That skeleton came back to life a lot quicker than I thought they could. We're gonna meet Longo later, so I'm not gonna worry about that room right now. Yo, Dragon King, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the lovely check-in. As opposed to the chicken. You're doing good? Good. And Dead has games. I appreciate the check-in as well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. Oh my lord. Great heavens. I'm being pummeled. Oh god. Hot dog. Oh my lord. Oh, the relentlessness. Chad, I'm dying. Oh god. Perish. Gotta kill the ghost. Yet, oh great heavens. Curly under 7 blankets because it's cold outside. I did that last night too because of the snowstorms. I don't believe you in the slightest. Oh my lord. So many points. You've been saving up, I see. Oh my god. I have so much Zelda rupees. I got all the monies. Chinjo, wee. Thank you for the carrot. Delicious. I believe I've got one more side room to tackle. Whatever do you mean?
No.
Just a hunch. Just a wee hunch. I'd argue you were saving your points up a little bit. So, suddenly manifests points. You just do. You just got different game than most. Am I allowed in this corner? Oh. Just a couple. As a treat. Bald. My hair. Great heavens, my weave. Chat, I don't have hair anymore. I've got fluff. But I don't have my nice green and blue locks. Depresso.
Nicely done.
I hear that bat down below. You can stay down there. I ain't done yet.
Damn it, help me.
Did we get all the notes up here? We sure did. Okay. It's chimney time. Let's go. Honk shoe, honk shoe. I'm gonna take the hit.
Punchy.
I kind of goofed it. Oh, I'm taking a few hits here. Don't mind me. I risked it for the biscuit for one effing mumbo token. You know what? It was worth it. Nice and slow, nice and slow. I got one of those sensitive Xbox controllers that you jolt your finger forward, you're screwed. Okay, I got it. Nice.
Put me closer.
I got my weave back. Do. I appreciate all the rupees though. Got our first Jiggy of Mad Monster Mansion. What a Jiggy to start off with. Let's go. It's good practice for Nostalgia 64 since you can't miss any Mumbo tokens in that game. True. I also do plan on continuing my Retro Achievements playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie. For anybody who recalls that and how I ended up losing my save file, I do plan on like working my way back up and playing that again. So don't worry, that will be a thing I do in the future. It might be a little bit of time though, since we're playing this one. I want to play like the original Banjo-Kazooie 2 or 3 times over, because as much as I love this game, I don't want to ever grow tired of it. I would hate it if I played this like today and then next week we do Retro Achievements on it, because half of it would just be catch up, and then then I'll just feel like mustard. And if that doesn't make sense to you, that checks out, because that doesn't make sense to me. I'm talking out my butt here right now. All right, let's go down to the cellar. Yeah, no, ice cream sounds good actually. So we might take like a small little break after Mad Monster Mansion, go grab some, and then prepare for Rusty Bucket Bay. I say lightly because we do have the ability to save our notes. So even if I die, I can be brought back with the Dragon Balls, which is great. I really am on my Dragon Ball pills right now. I think because I'm almost caught up on One Piece, I'm going to be sad having to say, like, I don't say bye, but I have to say pause on One Piece for a sec, outside of, like, a couple movies. So I'm like, instinctively going back to my favorite anime of all time, Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball and all that, because it's my comfort anime. It's my pillow for when I have to stop watching One Piece, finally, after 2 years. Again, there's a couple movies I need to watch still, because I haven't watched all the movies, but otherwise I'm like practically caught up almost. Which is why I have been rushing the episodes lately. I have about a good like 30, 40-ish episodes to catch up on, but I don't plan on rushing those. Hope your friends in the background are doing okay. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's having a blast playing some Marvel Rivals right now. She's also kind of getting over a small cold from a while back, but she'll be okay. She's a strong cookie. I've been taking care of her too. I get her soup. I bought her, what's it called? Tea the other day. Nice warm tea. I should also make myself some nice warm tea. I bought an apple cinnamon spice tea of some kind the other day. I'm officially old enough to where I find tea exhilarating to have every once in a blue moon. Granted, my grandma, before she passed away when I was about 9, she used to make a really solid, like, tea. And that was, like, the only tea I ever drank up to that point, but I'm finally getting back into the tea scene of things. Thank you.
I also saw small
Dog.
decided,
Have an egg, my guy. Did you hear about Dragon Ball Super getting more episodes? We're getting the Galactic, oh god, I forget the full title of it. I should know this, but it was like Galactic something, but it's, oh my god, I'm so excited. It literally continues the rest of the manga, and I'm so excited because, I need more Dragon Ball Super in my life. It's been, I think, 8 years since it's been finished for a while, which is like uber depressing in its own right, but I'm glad it's coming back. I figured it would come back. It was only a matter of time. It was just a matter of, like, when. We didn't know when. Oh, you diggling. Frick you, dude. Wow, I'm so rude. Banjo's so smooth now. Gad, welcome on in, my guy. I don't know if I have any mods on deck, but if we could give a shout out from the lovely Gadworks. Gad is a very good friendo of mine. Big connoisseur of Banjo-Kazooie. If anybody out there loves what I do, you would love what he does. He is very gamer-pilled, very culture-pilled. Highly recommend Gad. If I don't, oh, you got it? I appreciate you, Zitty. I got you later. I'll help you out. Buenos, buenos. Yes, everyone in chat land, please do check out the lovely Gadworks. Would highly appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, my guy. Hope you are doing good. But yeah, we're currently playing the PC port of Banjo-Kazooie. And Gad, I don't know if you've dabbled into it a little bit here and there, or you're going to, but I can confirm Banjo-Kazooie is pretty peak. Who would have thunk, right? Who would have thunk? Turns out, greatest game of all time. Super fun. PC port is phenomenal, and probably my ideal way of playing this game going forward. Ain't gonna lie. Yeep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Alright, that's Jiggy number 4. We're doing pretty good here at Mad Monster already. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's see. Now that we finished the rooftops here, I could totally play this. Never mind, I fell off. That's okay, though. Let's go ahead and do the hedge maze real quick, since there are some ghosts, possibly goblins. Frick off with that, my guy. And I only had to use 1 gold feather. Fighting gold. That was pretty gamer just now. Being able to kill 2 ghosts with 1 gold feather. Usually costs like 1 per, if not more. Because they go through the hedge bushes, and sometimes you just can't get them. We got an orange Jinjo, which is going to be our 4th. And I believe there's a Mambo token over here. Thank you kindly. Just played Recompiled with Nostalgia 64 ROM hack. Yo, let's go! Have you played Nostalgia 64 already, Gad? Or was that your first time, if I may ask? That might be a dumb question, because God knows I've probably pulled up to one of your streams and you were playing it, and I don't remember. But regardless, playing it through the actual Recompile is pretty fun. I dipped into that the other day myself for like 5 minutes, and it's beautiful. Also, Emperor Jago, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I think I've got everything in the maze. So now, don't mind me as I just pass up these bats real quick. I appreciate the check-in, highly appreciate it. I'm gonna go in the church next, I think. I'm kind of doing things a little backwards. Not the end of the world, but I am doing things a little backwards from what I normally do.
Damn.
Oh, I forget you can't break the gate from here. So, fun little fact of the day, actually. If I could pull this off. Kill you real quick. I don't got the patience for Mr. Skeleton, sorry. Huh? So watch this. If you ever can't break the gate from there, just use the launch pad and do that real quick. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I learned that trick not too terribly long ago, and I'm like, you know what? I probably should have done that ages ago. Yeah, fun fact of the day, if you ever have a problem with that gate and you're on the other side, just jump over it real quick. Nope, first time, didn't get into ROM hacks till last October, I'm catching up. Dude, you and me both. You think being Banjo-Kazooie connoisseurs, we would tackle that stuff sooner than later, but I never played like Jiggies of Time or any of that stuff until like recent, like months, you know what I mean? But hey, you know what? Makes for good gaming and VTuber content nowadays. We can just binge play a bunch of Banjo-Kazooie stuff. I'm gonna take a hit real quick, sorry. Sometimes I take hits in Banjo-Kazooie because I just don't care to, oh, go grab the boots that, like, keep you safe. Like, nah, I'll take 1 hit and move on. I won't die. I'm too gamer-pilled to die here. Bro got the gamer hacks. I got them gamer hacks. And we already have all the Jinjos, so that's pretty cool. Gah. There's 115 tokens in the Nostalgia 64. I really wanted to read that with, there's 115 Mumbo tokens. I'm not going to be able to do it that way. There we go. There's 115 Mambo tokens to collect nostalgia 64. And I didn't grab the shoes and I ran into the pointy rose bush thing and I failed immediately. Well, chat, it's over. I gotta turn to my banjo license. I failed. Brilliant move with that. Listen. That's what we call scuff. That's big time scuff. Last time I've ever played all the way through the game was on Nintendo Switch Online, same with 2E as well. Honestly fair, bro went off key real quick. I sure did. I beefed that. That's probably the biggest beefing of that I've ever done in my life. I'll make up for it, I swear. I'm a gamer. Please consider the following. I'm a goober every now and then with my skills. Don't worry about it. But oh man, Z, now that we both have the decomp and recomp, imagine for a mod, if you will. Oh my god, Blue Paint. I am fingers crossed right now. Please let there be like people who can like model the mod, mod the models. Guys, I'm telling you right now, the second I find out if anybody's able to mod Banjo-Kazooie and you could change the in-game model, I am putting whatever money I gotta put down on for my character to be put in the game. With like, I'll probably put Miss Admis over Kazooie, since they're like my little bat friend. And then we'll have like Poppy be like, I might mod Poppy over Leaky in Treasure Trove Cove, which would suck because technically you would only see them once. But hear me out, right? It makes sense. It makes sense. I haven't seen Banjo-Kazooie in years. Yo, Cinder, welcome on in. Oh my god, I'm such a big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. Like, the fact... Frick, I need a moment, because, like... I love this game so much. Like, this part of the song in the mansion's, like, my favorite part. Like, listening to that music, dude. Da, da, da. It's so good. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna frickin' cry. Is beautiful. Is beautiful. But yeah, no, for those who don't know, I'm like big Banjo-pilled. Banjo-Kazooie is my favorite video game of all time, so the fact that we have this like PC port, like recompiled and whatnot, like this is my favorite thing ever. I'm so happy. Banjo-Kazooie at Render 98 with RTX. Oh my god, I am there ASAP if somebody pulls that off. I am there ASAP. Anytime like a well-worthy mod comes out, chat, like don't be surprised if Banjo-Kazooie becomes like my go-to game. I will be there on the dot ASAP. Like we were supposed to play Super Mario World today. With crowd control, and I pushed it to tomorrow because I'm like I have to play this recompiled like ASAP. Could I wait a day to do this? Sure. Was I willing to wait a day? No. I schmooved things over so fast, you have no idea. Like, unless I had, like, prior commitment to, like, a collab, I'm not moving anything over, like that. But, like, if it's, like, my own stuff, I'm moving it over. I have priorities at that point. Are they made the timer quicker on this game at 2E if you play it through illegitimate means? That's fair. That's fair. Interesting, though. Doink. You feel happy? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. I am also happy. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. Ooh, now that we're in church, I feel obligated to bring up another favorite fun fact. Z. Ooh, dude, by all means. By all means. More fun factos. Doink. Doink. Oh my god, I live for this though. Oh my god. Like this game is everything to me. Like as I grew up through the years, like playing other multiple video games and replaying certain video games, I remember in my Let's Play era when I did mostly like just videos on YouTube, I always couldn't decide what was my favorite video game of all time. I couldn't decide if it was Sonic Adventure or if it was Banjo-Kazooie. And only throughout the years as I got older and I became wiser and I understood like what truly makes a video game beautiful days. And I love Sonic Adventure to death. But watching the cutscenes over and over again where it's like, all right, so here we go. And Sonic be like, whoa, watch out, you're going to crash. Like, that's fun and all. But, like, it's its own fun level of cheesy and whatnot. I love it. But Banjo-Kazooie through and through is, like, the pinnacle of gaming to me. Like, to me, when I think video game, I think of, like, silly goober stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like, this is just that era that I appreciate more than anything. Adventure is, like, so special in my heart. It really is. As an avid Sonic fan, it is. I just think at Days End, like, I solidified it as Banjo-Kazooie because it just, like, this game, I don't know how to explain it. It screams, like, that is video games to me. Like, it is through and through, like, the meaning of video games. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if my vibes come across it in any way, shape, or form, but I hope they do. I hope it makes sense to some degree, where, like, what I mean by, like, it just, you know, when you think video game, you think of, like, Super Mario, you think of, you know, like, high pinnacle, like, titles, but, like, I don't know. Banjo-Kazooie is just, like, the pinnacle for me. Also, Josh Rocket, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The Bun Bun is doing well. I'm playing my favorite video game of all time right now. Whew, okay. Yeah, appreciate the check-in as well. There is a safe way to get down from here. I'm going to do that for once. I used to just fall to my doom and hope for the best. You know what's funny, actually? Fun fact of the day. If you ever want to do this and not hurt Banjo and Kazooie, just do this. I got them hurt anyways. I'll be real with you, the camera was bad there. I couldn't see. But even then, I barely took damage, so not the end of the world. So I'm going to go ahead and kill this guy real quick. 1 grab, 2 grab, we're out of here. Don't worry about them bumblebee bees. You can always kill them with gold feathers, worst case, but they can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Da 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 da. All right, so now that that's done, my priorities are shifting over here. This is what I normally do at the beginning of Mad Monster Mansion, but for the life of me, I am way past late coming over here. Oh Lord. All right. Let me go ahead and grab this jump pad. Oh. I don't know how that failed the first time. Silly, silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice, Sue. Dropping down. Don't touch the roses. That's going to hurt. Yeah, this is like one of the jiggies I do first. But for the life of me, I don't know why I took so long to come here. Very beginning of Mad Monster for me. We're changing things up a little bit today. Every playthrough is personalized. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get that jump start. B. A. Go, 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 go. I want to say N's here. I'll let him bypass. And then I want to say J is here. I'm gonna go ahead and save the Kazooie part for over there. So we're gonna do O. This is, I'm gonna say, proper order for me anyhow. Everybody has their like way to go about this, but I'm gonna let you bypass. Oh, you actually got me. I may have not been that shifted over. So we did A. This will be easy peasy. I'm gonna guarantee you I'll have 20 extra seconds on the clock. My guess will be 20. We're gonna go with O. O. Ooh, it might even be less than that. Or more than that, I'm sorry. 29 seconds left on the clock. We did that with flying colors. I underestimated myself there actually for once. We take those. Yeet. And another jiggy. Da 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 da.
So, previous fun fact. According to Grant Kirkhope during a Games Done quick stream, the keys on Mad Monster Mansion's church organ change his pitch every time they're struck to fit the chord with the background music, with Grant expressing that it was a pain in the butt to program, but was a small detail that he and lead programmer Chris Sutherland were very proud of.
I have been muted this whole time. I'm gonna cry. I just yapped off for like a good half a minute. I'm so sorry. All right, let me start from the top. Okay, so 3 things. 1, super cool fun fact. I'm probably gonna butcher my talking here because I just got done saying it. So 3 things. 1, that's the level of that's a fun fact too. That's the level of quality we'll get with Rareware. Rareware was always really cool about that level of detail, and during the N64 era, that is like amazing to have. 3, Grant Kirkhope is like king status for doing stuff like that because not every musician is willing to go that far and like beyond for the soundtrack for a video game, let alone an N64 video game. But he pulled it off. So he's got king status, chat. He is a king among kings in the OST department. Now, let's see here. I'm going to go to totals. We're missing 3 jiggies, empty honeycomb piece, and 14 notes. Let me do a double check. So, the mansion itself is done. The hedge maze is done. Most of the house is done. I want to say I could turn into a pumpkin now. If I'm wrong, we'll transform back. But I want to say I can become a pumpkin now. Alright, chat, here we go. Is pumpkin hours? Yeah, super sorry for being muted there. My explanation for all that was better than it was the second time around. I think by the second time I was like, oh god, I have to repeat everything again. My speech was perfect the first time. Second time I just fumbled it. Forgive me. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Hope I have this on hand. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Umanaka. Yeah. I'm a pumpkin now, chat. Check me out. Fit myself on screen there. There we go. Oh, I must have constant noise in the background because my pumpkin's always popping off. Fair enough. The silence is kind of funny. Hey, you know what? If you guys get a kick out of it, I'm all for it. If I unintentionally make people laugh or anything, I am 110% for it. But meeting him in person is the fun part I had at the Cleveland Gaming Classic. I would love to meet him IRL someday. He wasn't that far from where I lived one time last year, but I don't think I had the money and the opportunity to travel to him. And I think it was like on a day I worked. So I had to pass, sadly, which was like really sucky because I wanted to meet Grant Kirkhope. But maybe someday. Holy frick, I dropped like a rock. Da, 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 da. Where are the other notes? Thank you kindly. I'm going to grab that Mumbo token from you. Schmove it or lose it. There we go. And I'm going to grab this Jiggy. Jiggy number 8. Ba-da-ba-da-bup. Alright. I sometimes forget when I use PNG Tuber stuff that I don't get to move around normally. So I'm like bolting around in my chair trying to get my model to move. I'm like, oh, it's a GIF photo. Constantly just popping off. I feel like I should turn my model around though, but that's okay. I'm sure it's in a fine enough position. Alright, so as the pumpkin, I gotta move on over here real quick. Da, 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 da. Which, by the way, fun fact of the day, most of you out there who saw this before probably already know this fun fact, but if you don't, the pumpkin music right now was made by the lovely Gadworks, who was here not too long ago. So shout out to Gadworks again for making me a beautiful gift tuber. I want to say I can go in here. Aha! Is this going to give me that empty honeycomb piece I needed? And I believe we're good on gold feathers, but I'll go ahead and grab it anyways. I'm not going to be returning to this room regardless. Bats! Nice. Great heavens! And then we're going to move on in here. We got a... Oh, okay, I know where the rest of the jiggies are. Sometimes I have to, like, clarify in my head, oh, did I get everything or did I miss anything? No, we got everything so far. We're actually almost done with Man Monster Mansion. We've done fantastic. Good playthrough so far. Very good playthrough. I'm gonna just not deal with that today, good sir. Thank you. The green penis slug thing can just go back on the wall. You disgust me, bro. Alright. And then Gruntilda, shut the frick up. Nope, I know, I went in the toilet. You don't have standards, girl. I don't even want to hear it. I did it for a jiggy, you do it for funsies. We are not the same. I do it to save my sister. There we go. That's all the jiggies, that's all the empty honeycomb pieces, and that's all the notes. It's time to get on out of here. Hey, we still get to be the pumpkin. How fun is that? Wow, your best note score for that world is 100.
Man, she jealous of
Oh, you're a dingling, bro. I hate it when you do that. It's hard to run away from him because he's so fast. The pumpkin's kind of slow, I ain't gonna lie. Tis what it is, though. I'm just not deal with you, good sir. Yeah, you want to knock that gate down before you enter the level. It's kind of like a freeze easy peak. Not freeze easy peak, I'm sorry. It's kind of like a bubble gloop swamp situation where you want to make sure that you knock down the like ice boulder. You want to make sure you knock down the gate before you enter Man Monster Mansion, or else you'll have to like go knock down the gate, go back into Man Monster Mansion, transform it to the pumpkin, come back out. Like, just save yourself some time, knock down that gate ahead of time. I'm going to say this in every playthrough I do going forward, so if anybody ever goes to play this game in the future, you've been warned now.
Follow up to the fun fact. Grant also expressed his disappointment with the Xbox Live Rare Replay remasters due to the major audio issues those versions
With
would
the
end up having,
desync.
with one of them being the church organ detail being completely omitted.
Oh, that's a darn shame. Oh my god. Actually, that's actually kind of depressing.
There's nowhere to go.
I'm not surprised that happened with the Xbox 360 version, but it's still a darn shame. But I bet it with like Banjo-Tooie, they've like expressed their like, yo, like because of the desync with music and whatnot, it doesn't fit the opening for Banjo-Tooie very well. So it kind of ruins the vibes of Banjo-Tooie for like the opening cutscene. The rest of the game isn't nearly as bad in that regard. Like, it might be a little bit, but Banjo-Tooie's opening's like the most noticeable because it's so long.
How you doing?
Da 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 da.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, for those who don't know, we're kind of dual streaming in the room right now. So if you hear two voices in the back, or if you hear like a voice in the background, that's why. Bit of a heads up. They're playing Marvel Rivals, and that is incredibly competitive. So I'm not gonna be loud because I'd argue I'm pretty chill with Banjo-Kazooie, all things considered. It's not a game where I have to be like high strung or anything, which is kind of why I like playing it. It's kind of just my bread and butter.
Frack, how was your stream?
Ooh, I don't like that.
God.
Yeah, you hear her voice? Yeah. She's in the background. Who's playing Marvel Rivals? They just popped in. Yo, Ken, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I got my lovely girlfriend in the background playing some Marvel Rivals. She's playing with a friendo. Or a couple friendos, possibly. Yeah, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm Le Pumpkin for a second here. Rotting fish. Okay. Let's go ahead and type that in. Rotting... I'm not typing very well. Rotting fish. I might actually have to merge these. Hold on.
Yes, bitch, I can.
Rotting fish. I'm writing down all the answers for the grunty questions for later, just so we have them on hand for the furnace fun. Hold on. There we go. Keyboard ASMR. I got a really nice keyboard back in December, so I've got very... Oh, frick. I got very fun keys now that should sound satisfying in a microphone. It's not like a mechanical keyboard, but like, take a listen. It's like very...
Oh my god,
it's very satisfying. Neat. Does she stream like you too? She does. As a matter of fact, just in case, because I want to support my lovely partner, she's phenomenal. I'm not just being biased. I actually met her through streaming and other such. But let me go ahead and get her name here real quick. GKFM. If you guys ever want to check her out, please go send her some follows. Say that Z sent you. Love her to bits. She's going through a rebrand in the future, so she'll be getting a new model and everything. But she would love your support, so consider checking her out. Also, Computer Clan, it's good to see you.
There we go. Took out the venom.
I also did not read that last one. Hold on here. Go through one more time. One more time. She is very silly, as you guys can tell. A Verica plant. Okay.
Release me. Release me.
Verica
Thanks for the
plant.
shout out.
I got you.
Oh my god, my cult is thriving.
Had some peeps that were curious. How come I can't hear you on her streams? Probably different microphone setup. Probably different microphone setup.
If you don't know who I am, hello.
My microphone is, I'd argue, a bit more sensitive with picking up voices. Spotty Purple Undies. Spotty Purple Undies. There we go. Yeah, her mic, I think she's got some filters that filter me out. But, hey, you know what? That's good. They can't hear me on my BS over here, then. Alright, let's go ahead and meet the lovely Cheeto, and then we'll go on we'll get on out of here. You were just at Frack's stream? Oh, heck yeah. I hope Frack had a good stream. Frack is a really cool guy. We love Frack. Good friend of the community. If I see one more page you turn, I'm gonna flame broil you. Also, have a good night, Major Starman. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, so that should have gotten us another cheat code.
I'll take the 12.
We'll go ahead and type that in later. Maybe you should ask her about it so she can help you set it up on your end. So I have my pet peeves with filters personally, only because when I have filters, it makes my audio quality not sound so good. Like, I won't say my computer's loud per se, but it's got like enough air coming out of it that like if I filter out the air or whatever, my voice starts to like decline in quality for quality audio. So like I tend to just kind of deal with it for the sake of my voice sounding a bit more prominent. I could filter. I filtered it before, but I look back at my old VODs where they were filtered, and I don't like the audio. So I kind of just deal with like pure like you hear whatever's going on in the room, and I'm okay with that. But I can always, like, maybe play around with settings to see if there's a way to, like, drown it out a little bit. Thank you for the milk and cookies. I highly appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and minimize that. Also, we are no longer the pumpkin, so now it's time to put my model back on screen. Immersiveness gone. There we go. I have returned. No longer pumpkin. Get out of that pumpkin, boy. You better stop being a pumpkin now, you hear?
Yes, I love it so much. The new structures let my villagers take care of so many things.
Let's see. I'm gonna go. Seraeza Bucket Bay time, eh? Oh boy.
The sea butterfly is so cute, though.
Yo, is bro excited? I see that blush. No, I'm not that excited. Stupid.
He a cool guy. He really is.
I pick on Zinni in like the most loving way possible. Whenever I call you stupid, that probably means I find it funny. I never mean stupid in the real way, for the record. I'm sure you pick up on that, but just in case. I call people stupid sometimes. I'll call her stupid sometimes because it's funny. She'll call me stupid.
Deadpool baddie?
Freaking stupid. You'll know when I call somebody stupid and I freaking mean it. It's when I'm freaking ticked. Which doesn't happen often. I don't get mad very often, which is a very good thing considering I'm the product of my father, who loved the bits. He has high blood pressure. I mean, I probably have high blood pressure, but I maintain myself better. Literally broke you with the Mario 64 cannon noises. Dude, I physically died the other day when you did that. I felt like I was gonna hack up a lung. Hated that Banjo-Kazooie. So, I'll be real with you, like, okay, so I'm going to put something into perspective. This is just me, though, because of the experience I've had with Banjo-Kazooie. Rusty Bucket Bay is proclaimed to be the worst level in Banjo-Kazooie. And to that, I kind of agree for the most part. I'm going to agree for the most part. I think Click Clock Wood is the most risky level of all the levels, because I know Rusty Bucket Bay has its fair share of pain, it does. But the thing is, with Click Clock Wood, if you fall to your death, and if you collect certain notes and you can't save your note score, you know, or like if you miss a few notes, you don't know what season it's from. It's kind of a pain in the A. There's a track system I have to where like you'll know if you collected all the notes in a certain season. And I'll go over that when we get to Click Clock Wood. But otherwise, yeah, Rusty Bucket Bay is like the worst level in the game for the most part. I don't mind it because I'm used to it now. But I can totally understand when somebody hates this level. That being said, I would much rather play Rusty Bucket Bay than to play something like Grunty Industries or Pterodactyl Land from Banjo-Tooie. Just because, like, I could straight shot this level pretty dang well, all things considered. Whereas, like, those levels, they're longer, they're tedious, and quite frankly, kind of boring. Like, not all of it's boring, not either of those levels are, like, completely boring, but I do not care for them. Okay, let's go ahead. You know what? I'm going to take my own advice that I normally take. I'm going to go into the ship interior first. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. We're going to do something really quick. Don't you touch me. Back off, freak. I'm going to call him that because he sucks. The propellers is the hardest jiggy to get with the engine room wall clip glitch. True. Which I think I'm gonna be ballsy today. I'm gonna try to do it legitimately because I think last time I did the glitch and I pulled it off successfully. I'm gonna be ballsy today and actually try to do it the old-fashioned way. I gotta prove my. Well, I say this. I could avoid a deathless playthrough if I do it with a glitch, but we'll see. Zinni, what do you think? Do you think I should do the glitch or do you think I should do it the old-fashioned way? Hot take, I hate Hailfire Peaks more than Grunty Industries and Pterodactyl Land. Definitely had the most in-level backtracking. There's parts of that level that I like, but I can kind of understand and agree to that. Because that level in particular is it's long. It's such a long level. Like when, oh, hang on, I'm gonna get that in a second. When I get to that with Seraeza, I feel like that's going to be 2 streams.
Oh my god.
I don't want to like underestimate us or overestimate us, but either that or it's going to take a whole stream.
I see them.
It's a big level. Hang on. Let me get spicy here. Whew. There we go. Well, you got note saving on, right? I do. I do. If you got note saving on, then you could do the jiggy the normal intended way. Yeah, let's do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna be ballsy. I will also be ballsy and attempt this Mumbo token, knowing it's totally not worth it. If I die here, Chad, I die. Cheers and all that, you know what I mean? There we go. Whew. Gotta get ahead of that game. I'm gonna just kind of go for it. Hold on. I probably should have went the other way, but that's besides the point. Gah. Okay. Oh, I really should have went around. You know what? I'm going to backtrack a little bit on my words here. Oh, dude, the camera. This being the PC port, the camera there, I don't know if any of you Advent Banjo fans could catch that, but the fact that I was able to turn that to my liking as much as I wanted, that was really nice. Sometimes you have to like fidget with the camera in the N64 version, but this time you get to like really line yourself up the way you want to be lined up. That was a thing of beauty. Like you can even see it here when I'm crossing here. Like I'm getting that perfect down the middle. Oh, there's another effing Mumbo token. I'm gonna go for it. If you got no saving on, then you can do the jiggy normal. Yes! Okay, I read that twice. Super sorry. One piece of a device I always give players regarding Rusty Bucket Bay, especially on the N64 version, do all of the engine room first. Absolutely. You want to do this first. I goofed it. I goofed it. Hold on. I don't want to die. I just missed it by a hair. Heck, get it because I'm a bunny? I thought it was funny. I thought it was a funny bunny. Woo! Okay, I need you to move your tush. There you go. I'm gonna take a rain check on this real quick. We're gonna go ahead and talent trot it a little bit. There you go. Thankfully there's nothing across that because that'd be evil. This should slow down that fan a little bit. And gotta get across here now. I do recommend talent trot for this. Get a little bit more edge on speed. Alright, no time like the present, right? There you go. You kind of want to jump in advance, so when you see the blade about to like give you that open space, go ahead and just go for it. That's the best advice I can give for that. But so far, so good. Jiggy time.
Nice.
One piece of the One Piece. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna give this one more. I'm gonna give this one more second to go through. Can I? No, I'm not gonna do it that way. Never mind. Get it as close as I can. There we go. All right. And now I can pretty much pull off the rest if need be.
Damn it.
There we go. Ha! Bless up, chat. Bless up. So far, so good. You like that anime? It's super fun. Very good anime. I'm not taking the chance on that. I'll buy my time. I can get out if you're at a moderate time. Thankfully, all that slows down. Thankfully, this is twisting already. Beautiful, beautiful. We got about 45 seconds on the clock to go get this jiggy. So far, so good, chat. So far, so good. For me, I don't like if I can get through Rusty Bucket Bay, the playthrough deathless is fairly doable as long as I don't die to Grunty, which is possible.
Paradactyland distinctly lacks the visual flair that almost all of the other worlds possess. So much more could have been done with the level's compelling theme. There could have been grasslands and more tropical areas featuring jungle, huge ferns, and perhaps even a volcano. It's hard to believe the dinosaurs inhabiting the world have enough to eat, given how barren most of the ground is.
Yeah, they all should have probably died there. There we go. Jiggy obtained, chat. No, but like they really could have leaned into the, like the whole like dinosaur planet kind of vibes because like that was already kind of on the table for a while there. They could have had like tropics, like you said, and good vibes and all that. So you need to go outside and touch snow grass. There's plenty of snow, I can guarantee you. Grabbing some grass might be a little difficult. There's a lot of snow. A lot of snow. Alright, got ourselves our first Jinjo. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves on out of here. Ding, 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 ding. Dude. Clean playthrough so far. Clean playthrough. Currently at 22 notes and onwards. So far, so good. You know what's funny? I said I would treat myself to some ice cream. I said I would treat myself to some ice cream when I finished. What's it called? Mad Monster. Ooh, sorry, hiccup. Mad Monster Mansion. I lied. I ended up just keep going. I'm still schmoving. Let me go ahead and take care of this up here. Although I kind of need to use the bathroom again, so I might have to take a BRB, sadly. I don't like BRBing. Because I feel like people grow bored of this stream and then they leave. And I'm like, I don't want people to leave now when the game's getting so good. Now, if you had to go to bed because of, like, it's getting late, I would understand. But otherwise, like, I don't want to BRB and someone's like, he's gone. Oh, I'm going to die. But I also got to frickin' pee. We've already been in there, right? Let's go ahead and grab what's over here then. Honk. That was like one of the things I was very bad about early in my VTubing was I never gave myself proper breaks. I'm trying to be better about that these days. For the sake of my health. Alright, that's 26. Whenever I get... Hold me to it, chat. Whenever I get 50 notes, I'm allowed to go use the bathroom. Let me get 50 notes, and then I will go take a break. I'll take a bathroom break, I'll get ice cream, I'll grab a drink, and I'll come right back. I'll be suited up. I'll have that good frick. Poppy's being very informative about some objects. Poppy's a smart fella. He got all that brain in that corn of his. He got that kernel brain. I'm also gonna grab these notes real quick. So loud. Doink. And drop-a-roni. Boom! Another sunny bunny pee for cannot hold. Chat, I got a pee so bad.
Let's go!
Chat, I got a pee so bad. I'm turning yellow from holding it in. Thank you for the notes. I might go ahead and just do this since I'm over here. There we go. Tui has kind of the same problem that I think Nuts and Bolts has. The worlds are very empty. Glitter Gulch, Mayhem Temple, Hailfire Peaks, and Jolly Rogers Lagoon are close enough to Kazooie's worlds being mostly inclusive. That's fair. That's fair. They definitely have a lot more like wide open space. And they're, oh! I actually got dunked on. Well, hot dog. Now you're just Cinema Zinny now. You fired. You fired, and you know what? I'm fired. I quit. I gotta go pee. Don't compare me to that goober. I got such Vegeta energy in there. I'm way hotter. Dang. Dang. Witchy World is good, though. I like me some Witchy World. Witchy World's my favorite world of the game. That one's got flavor. And it's branched off into, like, 3, if you want to get technical, 4 different segments. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I'm also kind of upset that I failed getting over there. I'm about to do that one more time. It's poisonal now. Pterodactyl Land suffers the most from being empty, and it felt like they wanted to do more. Got this, just means I'm hotter by default. I don't make the rules. I read that with that effing Thanos meme in my head. I don't make the rules. I'm just the messenger. I gotta break your neck. Dang, 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 dang. You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Not ready up, bro.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Going down this time, bucko. I don't remember there being 3 of these guys over here for the life of me. That's a lot of bad guys. Thankfully we did need to heal, so we did grab what we needed. And then I don't think you could build a bridge. No, I was wrong. I don't know my Banjo-Kazooie, apparently. For some reason, I just didn't believe in there being a bridge here. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hep, hep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Het, het, het. I am going to enter this one. That was a very stupid way to enter this area. Hi. Hello, mother fricker. Where are you? I hear a Jinjo. Hi. I know you're around here. Hold on. Gold feathers. Those are good to have. Is it drop down? Blue Jinjo. There we go. I firmly believe that Daddy T-Rex transformation is mostly to blame for that. Daddy T-Rex. Ekambokum. And I believe this room does not have any jiggies. So we can go ahead and get on out of here. Just the Jinjo. For no reason, you kind of look like a furret or maybe Lopunny. Ooh. I'm gonna go in here. A Lopunny. I said Lopunny. Lopunny.
Oh boy.
Pardon me, Chad, as I mispronounce things. For the 18th time. King of mispronunciations. As opposed to King of Cinema. Hut, hut. I'm gonna just kind of roll. The roll should do here. Whew. Spicy meatball, I'm sorry. Can I just do this? Wasn't sure if that would work. Just because I didn't finish you off. There you go, good sir. Have at thee. Alright, that room's finished. You kind of just go in there for a few notes, but notes are notes. Megalopony. Great heavens, those massive milkers. Ooh, you thought. Come at me, boys. Oh, you know what? Forgot about you. That's funny. I forgot about that last one. I got cocky. Do we need eggs? I'll take eggs. Eggs are good. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Can't build a bridge from here.
Yes.
Kind of doing things backwards. I'll work my way back around later. I'm gonna make a slight detour. Dang old Megalopony. Oh my god. I don't know if swimming in this for as long as I am right now is smart, but I kinda don't care because I'm about to enter the hole. And when there's a hole, there's a goal. There's an air pocket in there? Since when?
Just watch me, El. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write down names with my left. I'll take a potato chip, and eat it!
Potato chip? Put the potato chip down. Let's not get angsty here.
They are really
Let's use potato chips wisely. We only have so many.
Ah, damn.
Put the tater down.
I'm trying to play my game.
We saved the dolphin. Let's go. We love animals. And mammals. And danimals. Like the monkey.
My floppy weep.
Was that a Death Note reference? That's a good question. I've actually never seen Death Note before. Well, personally. If anyone can verify.
Yeah.
Let's get on out of here. Alright, dolphin's been saved, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Bird up.
Bird up. I'm going to go ahead and enter this way. It very much was. Let's go. I need to watch Death Note. I know enough about it from, like, videos I've seen to, like, have good info on it, but otherwise I've not, like, seen it. I want to take the time to watch it someday, though. Just to have the anime under my belt. Hut. And then hut. Dude, we are balling. Get dunked on, son. I did say after 50 notes I'd go use the bathroom. Dang it. Alright, once I leave this room, I think I'll go get suited up on that. Get my halfway through Rusty Bucket Bay prize. Jiggy time. Yeah, let me finish this room and then I'll go do that. I don't necessarily want to be a liar and say stuff like that, then just gotta go, nah. I'm notorious for doing that, but I don't want to have a habit of that. Le donc. We have so many extra lives. And they do stack, by the way. You may not see how many lives I have, but they do stack. Yeah, Death Note. Death Note. You know what? Better yet. I know where I'm going to pause. We're going to pause on the most dangerous spot in the level. By the most dangerous, I mean second most dangerous. Ooh, chat. I can show you something cool here. Watch this. So we know Snacker from Treasure Trove Cove, right? That's how you use gold feathers. That right there is how you use gold feathers against Snacker. Instant KO. It's beautiful. Alright. Let me put my controller up here for a sec. And I might go do that mirror bee. Lop Bunny. Bunny and Lop. Referencing the Lop Rabbit. That's fair. Okay, so it was Lop Bunny. Gotcha. You better go do that. That's bad for your bladder. That's very true. Which is why I'm trying to do better about my health. Alright. Give me Snacker gives honeycombs? They do, believe it or not. So I'm gonna do... Okay, I'm going to put myself in funny face mode. There you go. And I'll let the cool tunes play. I will be back in about roughly, give me about 3 to 4 minutes, maybe less. You could use the bathroom, grab ice cream, grab a drink, and I'll come right back. We're also going to go ahead and run... oh wait, we already ran ads at some point. Never mind. Alright, well, whoever wants to just enjoy my funny face, I'll be right back. I returned. Hello. Oh, hello there. Hi. Get back here. Alright, yes, I returned. Hopefully I didn't take too long. Got a drink, got some ice cream, used the bathroom. I'm feeling a lot better. Hope everyone in Chatland is doing well. And I know with the snowstorms happening, some people are kind of out of power. I would argue most of you probably aren't out of power if you're watching the stream. But we can always hope everyone is staying warm. Ooh, what flavor? So, let me look this up real quick, because I can never remember the name of this flavor. It's kind of like a Superman Super Kid kind of ice cream. Let me see here. Alright, super ice cream. Hopefully a random Google search will do it. It does. It's called Super Scoop. Super Scoop ice cream. Oh, God. Oh, what the fudge? What the frick was that? I'm scared. Hit the deck. Let's see. Oh, great heavens. Oh, my God. Why are you smacking it, bro? Why are you there whacking it? No, so it's called Super Scoop. I'll put it on the screen for like a split second, since a visual will probably do better than me explaining it. Go ahead and save. I don't really care what I call it. I'll delete this file later. To OBS and to my documents. So the ice cream looks like this. Oh, that's me dragging the wrong thing. There we go. The ice cream looks like this.
Don't you mouth off to me, or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
For the sins of your father, you will be slapped by wet fish.
Fish. You know what that means.
Good Lord, man.
Good Lord, ma'am. Boyfriend loves the Blue Moon. The Blue Moon's a very good choice. Oh, why are you back? They sure did spawn back in. Oh, you can farm health. Look how much health is down there now. You can farm health if you're really bad off. That's incredible. Yeah, no, Blue Moon's my second choice. I like this one, but Blue Moon's like my classic favorite childhood flavor. I've grown up liking that flavor a lot. Doing fine and cozy, being buried underneath all that snow. Honestly, fair. That is totally fair. I'm also assuming... Isn't that a switch like on the other side of the frickin' building? I'll kill you real quick. Be gone with thee. Why are they so much bigger in here? Hot dog. Doink. Alright, empty honeycomb up there. Oop, hang on now. Yeah, we're getting to that point in the game where we're almost done with all the collectibles. So I believe this is like one of the last 4 empty honeycomb pieces, if I'm not mistaken. Getting there anyhow. Got it. Actually, that might be... Did I miss an empty honeycomb piece anywhere down the line? Rusty bucket. No, that was the 2. That was the 2. Never mind, never mind. We got 2 left. We got 2 left. Oh, I got worried there. I was like, I don't think I missed anything. What is that, Rolf?
What is that, Rolf? The hat of discipline. Do you live in a cave?
Smack! All is forgiven. Thank you, Ralph. Fish, why are you back? Frick off, my guy. I've killed you 2 times already. You want a 3rd meeting? That's what I thought. I'm also just bolt back here. There's a ladder over here. It's much faster. Fish. I believe, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I ever collected the notes from up here. I don't want to forget about them. I'll cry later if I do. I don't want to cry, and I don't want to die. There is also an not empty honeycomb, what am I saying? There's a mumbo token over there. I'm not gonna sweat that till later. That's usually like one of the first things you do in this level, but I'm not worried about it. If I don't get all the mumbo tokens in this playthrough, it's purely like this is... You don't need those for a 100%ing, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll grab it on the way out, though. Just for the sake of it. Jiggy time. Alright, that's 5 jiggies in this level. I don't want to fall in! I got scared. Can I just do this? Ah, gamer. Nah, bro. I can go Super Saiyan. Toll booth. Have some eggs. Yay! And now we can go over there, which we don't actually need to go over there anymore, so that was a waste of eggs. Chat, am I a terrible person? Am I bad for wasting eggs? Probably.
After 500 years!
Candace.
Who's Candace?
Can this dick fit in you?
The answer's yes.
Tell me, lost little red scent. Have you ever experienced the almighty 3-shoe beating? Take these! Take that!
God, Rolf went Super Saiyan 3. Drink time, Z. Drink time. Yeah, I'll take a sippy, actually. Sounds good. Oh, I didn't realize what I was doing there. I forgot about that. Ah, drinks are needed. Oh, it's a nice cold drink, too. That drink is beautifully cold.
You must be punished.
What is that, Rolf?
What is that, Rolf? The hat of
You
discipline.
can put the scream in
Do
there.
you
I
live in
gotta
a
know.
cave?
There it is. I knew it. Double D by the end of that episode. Oh, I might fail this, actually. Hold on. I'm lunging in. Got it. Not gonna lie, there waits like a good second, and that worried me. Every second counts that mission. I want to watch Ed and Eddie now. I freaking love that cartoon, dude. I wonder if Ed and Eddie sales went up of any kind after Fortnite had having Ed. Like, I doubt it went up by much, but I bet there's people out there who went, oh, I love Ed and Eddie. I should buy, like, the DVD or something. Like, they're gonna buy something Ed and Eddie related. Like the season sets or something. There's gotta be somewhere down the pipeline that Ed and Eddie merch or money had been made. Grab some eggs while I'm here. This is my favorite way to collect these eggs. And Eddie was peak. It was peak. Completely agreed on that. Go buy Fortnite Ed and Eddie skin. I should. I need to buy the Ed skin before it goes away. If I have the time.
Whenever you're ready, sir.
Literally that one video where Wario gets slapped by Luigi. Poor Wario. Alright, and I do remember the code by heart. It's 3...
You didn't give me the question.
1, 2, 1, 1. Had to buy Ed? That's fair. There we go. That code is on the side of the ship. If you ever want to know what it is, it says 312111. But it's such an easy code to remember that I remember it by heart at this point. I'm sure that's not surprising, but it's good to have. It's good to have that knowledge. Alright, back up to 50 feathers. And I'm actually going to dip down here for like a split sec. Just because there's notes down here and I don't want to, for some bizarre reason, forget them. Slight detour. Totally worth it, though. You know what, actually? Frick yourself. It's not how I normally kill them, but I thought I'd get a little quirky up in here. Frick those guys, full-heartedly. Evil. Evil, I say. And then... more ladder climbing. Go figure, right? Alright, I believe... Ooh. Spicy meatball. Should have pratfalled for that Jiggy for the true slapstick funnies. I should have. I should have taken the brunt of that hit just for funsies. There's a thud. Grab Jiggy. Hold in hand. That's okay though. And another Jiggy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's Jiggy number 8. Let me think here with my brain, right? So that's done. We got all the Jinjos, right? So we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, I know what I need to do left. Sorry, it just finally hit my brain. Actually, that's probably not a good thing. Hitting your brain sounds like you'd just deal more massive, you'd have more massive issues going on there. So this is one of the easiest Jiggies to earn in Rusty Bucket Bay, in my opinion. You knock that down, kill this guy, grab the Jiggy. I don't know why, but that is a handover, in my humble opinion. As I hand it over Jiggy. We do need gold feathers, so I will kindly grab those. Definitely could use more gold feathers. And then... look like your friend said yes. I like how everyone's been calling her my friend. I'm gonna fall! Oops. Soups? Spoops?
Bowser Jr., hanging on for dear life, about to fall into a black hole. Curse you, Luigi! Luigi, that's Mama Luigi to you!
That's
Kicks
Mama
child
Luigi
into the
to you.
abyss!
Please let that be in the movie. Be the funniest freaking thing ever. Is this the one before? There you go. Gotta pay double this time. That's Mama Luigi to you. Knocked him into the pit. Peak cinema, Chad. Peak cinema. That Mario movie's going to be amazing. One more time. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. I kind of want that. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario, as like a knit blanket. So when somebody comes over and they're like, "Oh, I'm so cold. Oh, we can get you a blanket since you're staying the night," and it's just a Mama Luigi blanket. You know how funny that would frickin' be. That's humor crap I would want to pull off if it were like my call. I am small. Hello, J Charm. Come on in. Thank you for the lovely check-in. Ooh, look how close we are to being done with Rusty Bucket Bay. 92 notes. That's when you know you're close. We also gotta fight that big box guy. I have, funnily enough, saved him for last. Not on purpose, it just turned out that way. Frick off. Oh god, great heavens, the cheese.
I didn't realize I got revived.
Currently, it's on a slaps the screen basis, so I apologize if the cheese misses.
I got revived.
We're gonna be fixing that in the future.
Yeah.
Also, for nerds out there, we got Berry on the wall before we got Berry later. As opposed to the berries and cream berry guy. Oh god, for those who remember the berries and cream guy. So sorry if you do. I'm gonna go this way. How many notes do I have? 96? We need one more room, I think. There's gotta be one more room I haven't quite entered yet to get the last of the notes. And wait, go back.
Oh man.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Hold on here. Is that berry pick up pressed? Let me double check. Since I'm over here, happen to be in the neighborhood. I wish I could like zoom in, but I can't because we have different camera controls now. It's uncompressed. Or uppressed or uncompressed, however you want to call that. It's certainly pixely looking. Or up-res is what you meant. Looks normal-ish. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty normal, all things considered. Regular show Fortnite, cannot wait. Good old regular show, right? Yo, hell yeah, gaming. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome. We're currently playing some Pinko and Chicken. We're the notorious Rusty Bucket Bay level, but we're doing numbers.
3 views.
We'll get you a shout out here in just a second. Go ahead and take care of these fools. Try the bridge. The brigade. Do I have everything in this room? Gonna call it a night for here? Yeah, we'll see you around, Sega Gamer. Thank you so much for being here. Or Sega Zero, I'm sorry. We'll catch you around sometime. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. So I believe my boobs. Huh. And I appreciate the red ring, too. I believe I have everything here. Replace it with the Conquer and the Xbox port. Hang on here. Gonna try to get you a lovely shout out here. Thank you for the rupees. Boop, 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 boom. There we go. Got you a lovely shout out. Everyone go check out the lovely Hellion Gaming. Would highly appreciate it. You have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in, everybody. Whew, okay, dropping on in. Eggs sound pretty good, actually. If the boss fight starts, the boss fight starts. There it is. I'm gonna try to fight this guy the old-fashioned way. Try some faraway tactics. I forget they eat up so many of your eggs. Not worth it, honestly. They use up so much egg. Whew. Might be worth Kaiokenning this one. Kaioken! Might go down to like 5 gold feathers. Worth it though. There we go. Let's play Zelda 1 Remake and Banjo-Kazooie Recompiled. Yo, let's go! Good combo, honestly. I love Zelda 1. I'll have to see this like remake you're talking about. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I'll have to take a lovely gander. But yeah, appreciate you popping on in. Got ourselves another Jiggy, and I believe this should wrap up Rusty Bucket Bay. Boom. Can DM you the link, it's pretty cool. Yeah. If you want to slap it in the chat, you can always do that too. I'll open up the link and check it out. Give it a twirl. Alright, I believe that is actually all of Rusty Bucket Bay. Let's check our totals. That's everything. We got Rusty Bucket Bay done in 35 minutes. Pretty dang solid. was also doing Jiggies of Time mod for the Recompiled. Yeah, let's go! Jiggies of Time is such a good ROM hack. Very fun time. I'm hoping to tackle Nostalgia 64 and the Ocarina of Time one pretty soon. Because I've already touched upon both, kind of. But I never finished Jiggies of Time, so I might just do a reset on that. Since that was a part of my, like, previous branding, I might just do, like, a reset. So we're gonna go in here oh god. Danger, danger, danger. Okay. We're gonna go in here. We need to raise the water. So all the way to the top. We're gonna bop, 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 bop to the top. If I unlocked any memories for everybody just now, I am so sorry. That's what came to mind. Anything in here? Nope. Doink. And another Jiggy. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. That's number 8. Alright. Oh god, I'm sliding. Great heavens. And then a water switch. Got in the water, let's go. Early dip, early dip. Early dip playthrough. We're gonna go meet Cheeto real quick. Da 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 da. I believe there are 2 areas you could check out with this water being risen. I hate using the term risen. For some reason that felt wrong to say. Couldn't tell you why. Hello, Cheeto. Bear and Bird getting good at fighting Cheeto, so another spell they shall have. That Tyranno book has pushed its luck, so in the burning fire... Oh, I didn't get through that last part. I make the text go by so quickly, that's my bad. Alright, so that time we earned gold feathers. Fighting gold. I love how smooth the game looks now. Yay, I'm so glad. I do too, in all honesty. I had a few comments earlier, people saying it felt weird to see it 60 FPS, and I agreed, because at that point in time it was like a little weird. I have gotten accustomed to it though. I think I genuinely love seeing it the way it is now. It's very nice, very clean. I come from an era where frame rates were either low or choppy or whatever, so it was you and a few others. I had a few others pop in and say that they found it to be a little strange. I've gotten at least 3 people today saying that, and I totally get it. Totally understand. I'm gonna pause for a second. So we need to go up. Oh wait, hang on. Turn around. There's a layered Jiggy that I don't want to miss. There is one that I never picked up. I should probably go do that before we move on to Click Clock Wood. Because after we get this Jiggy, we'll only have one more layered Jiggy to grab. And then I might pause, quit, game over, circle back around and go to Treasure Trove Cove to do some of the cheat code stuff. Just to round out my feathers and eggs. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I like it fast, but the cutscenes just feel weird. I would argue, yeah, the cutscenes, if anything, feel a little weirder than the actual gameplay. Like, the gameplay, sure. The cutscenes being smoother, it's weird. Not necessarily a bad thing, just I don't know if jarring is the right word. It just feels too clean sometimes. But better clean than dirty, so fair enough. Oh, I just crashed over there. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. Got 9 Jiggies, and that's where I'm going to save quit. We're not ending here. We got so much more to do. By so much more, I mean quite a bit more. We already saw this game over earlier, so if anybody missed it, sorry. Sorry about your luck. We got business to finish. Go ahead and press pause. Man, they really let you go at it. Alright, we have currently clocked in 4:29 so far, so I'm fairly on track here for what I should be, where I should be. Love the smooth, clean look regardless. Same. It's very nice too. Yeah, the Zelda 1 remake is called Jeb's Legend of Zelda. It's on Game Jolt. Oh, okay. I grab that real quick. Hold on here. Jeb's Legend of Zelda.
Oh, you seem to be hard of hearing. I said that's a cringe thing to do.
It'll likely give me... Can I not copy and paste?
Cringe.
Like, what is going on over there? Let me grab that name one more time. I don't think it quite copied and pasted for me. Copy. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful looking. Oh my god.
I feel bad for you, Zeus.
Oh, is this like recent? Did this come out recently? Oh yeah, it had to have.
When you're in an
Oh wow.
asylum and
Yeah, no, I'm
straitjacket,
gonna look at that later. That's awesome. Let's go.
Oh no, Ichi too, huh?
Yeah. That sounds awesome.
Crazy.
Appreciate you let me know what it's called. I might have to hit up a friend for that. I know some peeps that love some Legend of Zelda. Alright, to Treasure Trove. Technically, I could have done a different order of doing this, but it's not the end of the world. We'll go ahead and just do the cheat code ahead of time. It redoes the entire map and everything. Oh, I love that.
Okay.
The 60 FPS reminds me of the Mario Parties 4 through 5 especially. True! GameCube games were very well optimized, which I kind of appreciated that in that era. Oh, now I'm thinking of the song chat from earlier, the Beavis and Butthead one. Alright, next time. Which previous message? I'm so sorry, I try. You know, outside of the Sapa Swap hint, I do like the lore implications with the Rested Bucket being connected to Treasure Trove Cove via Shark Food Island being marked on the map. True! Makes everything feel very nicely connected. Alright, so I'm gonna kill you ahead of time. And then... Okay, so it's time for... Let's do red feathers first. R... E... D... Feathers, right? I keep thinking of Fred Fredberg when I do that. F-R-E-D... F-R-E-D... B-U-R-G-E-R.
At first you don't succeed.
For all of, like, half of us that remember that from childhood. Childhood classic. Red feathers. Boom, baby. Alright, now it's time for gold feathers. Since we're already on a feather run here. Gosh, Red Burger, you love them. I love them too. This special little creature. The little fella, if you will. Gold. F. Gold F. Hit up that one, get that letter T in there. T. H. And if you thought Q, you're truly a gamer. Red. Sorry, gold feathers, my apologies. And then after that, we're going to do blue eggs. Going to do the code to make the ice key accessible. I don't remember the code to get the ice key accessible. If you know it on hand, I will put it in, actually. If it works and all that. Blue. I was just kind of going in for the base cheat codes for the end of the game, and then we were going to do cheat codes later, but you could always do the ice eggs thing right now. Boop. And that, my friends, is 200 eggs. Beautiful. He was the Ed of Billion Mandy. True. It's real long. Nah, you're good. You are correct about the cheat code, though, because I remember it being long. Cheat now, you can see a nice ice key, which you can have for free. So let's start with cheat, right? Also enjoyed the Lurky Loo. So here we go, chat. C, and you won't be able to tell you're doing it either. It won't tell you. H. Let's go with E. A. We're gonna do T. We need now, so it's N. O.
You're a drifter now. Welcome to the broadcast.
W. We need you can. So let's go with Y. O. U. And then we're gonna do C. A. N. And then C. A. Nice. So S. C. A. N.
I thought you had Riz. Where's the
I.
I thought it goes hard.
Where's the C? CCC.
Strong.
There it is. I'm blind. Forgive me.
Supposed to be strong.
A nice ice key.
That's crazy.
I.
Ichi.
C. E. And then we're gonna need K. E.
I have ideas.
Y. Which you can. W. H. I.
Who you want to rate into?
C. Oh God.
If you want to go ahead and type them
You can. So let's see. U. Such an obnoxious code, but we'll pull it off. can
Wow.
have for free. Have for free? Okay. So, where am I? Have. And then, F. O. For. Free. Should do it. No, I forgot when you put in cheat codes, you have to come into the place and say cheats or something. I think you have to type in cheats first or something, from what I remember. Yep, there it is. I should have remembered that. Me typing that in from the get-go was a mistake. Getting the cow moo. Is it cheats? Is it cheat or cheat code? That might have been a waste of time. I mean, not the end of the world if I don't get the ice key. I don't really feel like typing that in again if I'm being real. We'll try cheat code, just to see if that's how you go about it, just for future reference. Cheat.
They have the huge bulbas.
Is it cheat code? Is it just cheat? It might just be cheat, then you would type in the cheat. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry about that for now if I'm being real. I would love to get the ice key. That'd be fun, like a fun little bonus, but I don't feel like typing all that in again. It's like 2:20 in the morning and I don't feel like doing that again. Thank you for the notes. Isn't the ice key useless? It's useless, yeah. It's purely just to say, hey, I got an ice key. You get nothing out of it. We'll probably leave the stop and swap stuff for another day, realistically. Unfortunately, I didn't leave myself with a good, what's the word? I didn't leave myself with a good way back, so we'll have to... You know what? No, there was a fast way to get to where I needed to be, but I kind of forgot about it. We'll walk back the old-fashioned way. I was wondering why the cow sound effects didn't come up the first time. Yeah, I'll be so real with you. Like, I'll be 100% real. I know I always go off about being a big Banjo fan. I have not done the regular cheat codes of this game, realistically, in probably over 10 years. Other than, like, the ones that Cheeto give you, I've not done, like, Big Head Banjo or anything like that, like, in a long, long time. I don't normally do them. Not that they're, like, bad or anything. They're, like, very goofy. I just don't typically bother. It's just cheat, then the rest of the code. Okay, so it was cheat. Okay. Well, thankfully, when you put in the, like, for cheat, it's only 5 letters. It's not too terrible. They could have easily said, put in cheat code, and then the obnoxious long cheat, because I'd be like, oh my god. Holy heck, right? Doink. I at least appreciate the effort. I appreciate you giving me the cheat code, by the way. To be honest, that was kind of on me for not remembering the cheat part at the beginning, because I remember that from childhood. Failed to do so. That's on me. Enjoy a little bit of my ice cream before it melts.
God.
Oh, that's good. Frick. Now that we got 200 eggs, I don't need to worry about conserving any of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Attack! Look at that. Only got to stop and swap intentionally once. That's fair. I've done stop and swap legitimately, I think, once or twice, but again, it's not all that required. If you do it, you're purely doing it for the sake of, like, haha, like, fun little extra adventure. But usually by the time I beat Banjo-Kazooie and I've got everything in the game, beat the witch and all that, I can easily, like, quit out of the game and go, okay, I'm pretty happy. That's personally, though. You know, that's always going to depend on the person, but for me, I'm pretty good on that note. Alright, the Matilda answers here. Bursting boils. Think I'm rather soft. Shut up. I'll be waiting in the loft. Thank you, Grunty. This poor guy called Dirty Birdie. Dirty Birdie. Alright. When she was younger, Grunty used to have a greasy war dog. There we go. Alright, and I believe we'll be seeing her again not too long from now, actually, so I'm going to go ahead and keep the notepad open. I'm going to just dodge you real quick. Thank you. Huh. We got to unlock Click Clock Wood now. Click Clock Wood takes me about 45-ish minutes, so it's going to be a bit of a long haul, but unless I'm like fast, which I can be pretty fast. 45 minutes is pretty fast for Click Clock Wood. It's a very big level. That's not another Bruntilda I see down there, is there? Or am I insane? Might be insane, actually. No, I gotta double check. Sorry, my curiosity. No, that is the same Bruntilda, okay. I thought she was like spawned in 2 different spots for a second. I'm like, am I going insane? The answer is yes. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock Click Clock Wood real quick. Actually, what I'm gonna do super quickly, because I believe there's a Mumbo token out here. Played a Banjo sorry, I haven't played Banjo in a while. Back in middle school, I was kind of just addicted to the game, played it a ton, and started speedrunning it almost daily. I got burned out of playing it. It was like 4 years since I actually played Banjo-Kazooie. I last played it January 1st of the New Year's Day on 2022. Hot dog. Used to speedrun it though. Very fascinating. See, like I've been curious about doing this speedrun scene on certain games, but I don't think I'd ever want to do it with games that I love so much like this, because if I did a speedrunning session on like Banjo-Kazooie, I think I would start to not love the game as much as I used to, because it would start to become like a task rather than like just purely enjoying it. I did I speedrun Sonic 2 like years ago, and as much fun as that was, it started to take away from like the love of Sonic 2. So now I just, like, every time I play Sonic 2 now, I go in casually. Do you know the entirety of Kamurocho and Santenbori in Yakuza is made out of rubber? I have no idea what you just said. I have no idea. I probably also butchered that. Cauldron butt.
Sure is.
Cauldron butt. Who the frick starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Sweaty gorilla feet? Oh, bro. Sweaty gorilla feet. That's fascinating. And the old hag's favorite color is dung brown. Of course it is. Classic flavor. Okay, that's another Bruntilda session down, and I'm gonna grab this Mumbo token. Eekum. And we're gonna go and blast these in. Boom. Another game to get easily burnt out on is Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter ain't for me, if I'm being real. Like I've tried playing the games, but I don't know. Like I don't know. They don't do anything for me personally. I've tried 2 Monster Hunter games so far, and I will typically play about 4 to 5 hours worth, and I sit there and I go, huh. I don't know why, but it's just the games never do anything for me. I definitely respect them though. I don't know. They don't bring joy. I'll even play it with friends, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm just tagging along. Like I'm here for the sake of being here. Perish. Thank you. Alright, and back in. That's just the only way I can explain certain characters from Yakuza 3 showing up in the future titles. Bro got hit with the rubber bullets. Bro fell off and hit rubber cement. Homie got shot in the forehead by a rubber bullet. It's just wackadoo. Speedrunning 3D collectathons are pretty chill. I sped around Mario 64. Mario 64 is a fun one, that's for sure. Love me some Mario 64. Double check if there's anything around the back. I want to say there's a jump pad. I'm also probably talking out my eye. Yep, never mind. Did the Switch record for my Grunty secrets? Ooh.
They gotta kill it somehow. Like, that's where it's at.
Doo-doo. Bro got hit with the rubber. Okay, see, I like Monster Hunter, but I don't get burnt out on it. I need to get back to playing Wilds, but I am playing through Stories 2. Excited for Stories 3 to come out? Yeah, we got a couple people in the community that are pretty excited for Stories 3. I'm mostly happy for Monster Hunter fans. Like, it may not necessarily be like my cup of tea, but I absolutely like, you know, Capcom's out there killing it, and people really like that kind of thing, so that's always good. I believe I need to open it up with the spurring switch. So here's the best way you can keep track of Click Clock Wood's notes. I highly recommend. So the entrance will have 4. Spring has 16. So you'll have 20 notes before you leave spring. Once you go into summer, you'll have another 16 notes to collect. They'll make you 36. Then you go into the fall, and I believe by the time you leave fall, you should have 84, if I'm not mistaken. Because then by the time you go to winter, I believe they also have 16. Something on those lines. That's usually how I do like the calculation. It'll be 4, 16, 16, whatever the number is that gets you to 84, and then 16 in winter, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that, but it's somewhere in that ballpark. You should try Stories. It's a good middle ground. I can't play the main series, but I have fun with Stories. That's fair. Stories is the only game I'm willing to give a shot at some point. But otherwise, like, I think if they ever come out with like another Monster Hunter, I'm probably gonna pass. You have to like majorly impress me if I'm ever gonna jump back in. Also, hi Vote, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Also excited for the new Mega Man game. That one I will be playing day 1. Very excited for the new Mega Man. That'll be a good time. I'm gonna sound terrible for saying this. I like the newer Mega Man games because they don't kick my butt as bad as the old ones. Call me a wuss, but the old ones always kick my butt, but the new ones, like I played Mega Man 11 a couple years back. That one I can tolerate in terms of difficulty because I don't want to say it holds your hand, but it's not nearly as hard as the older ones. But it's also like old school Mega Man's always going to be harder because it's old school Mega Man. Those are meant to crush you. Given like replay value back then was kind of small. Played 10. I'm planning on doing a bunch of the Mega Man games, to be fair, before the new one comes out. If I can so help it. I say this now, and then watch me be a big fat freaking liar. I don't want to be a liar, though. I'm hoping to actually dip into more Mega Man in the future. We'll see, though. We'll see. Don't want to promise anything too ahead of time. Stories is a creator, collector like Shin Megami Tensei Pokemon. It's a creature. Oh, it's a creature collector. I'm gonna cover my hand over Shin Megami Tensei and look at Pokemon. If you tell me Shin Megami Tensei, I think that'll turn me off a little bit. Not that Shin Megami Tensei is like bad. I don't know what it is, but like a lot of Shin Megami Tensei fans are just like buttholes for some reason. I say this as I was an avid fan of the Sonic fan base, and half of them are too. Half big keyword. I'm not gonna throw everyone into that melting pot. There we go. I'm gonna go this way for a brief second. 9 is not easy. So that's weird, because 9 and 10 came out close to each other. So 9's not easy, but 10 is. Or at least easy enough, I'm assuming. New Mega Man games are for babies, I'm joking. But I do think that they are a bit easier than the classic, but the classics have more BM attacks to avoid. That's fair. I mean, it goes without saying, like, we live in a day and age where, like, replay value and whatnot is, like, very prominent. So, you know, you can make Mega Man games enjoyable and replayable without it being hard nowadays. Where back then, like, they were during the time period where, like, they wanted you to get your money's worth as a kid. So they would purposely kick your butt, so you would have to, like, you know, keep coming back and replaying the game. Also, Cat Planet 9, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello.
Cat Planet Shine just raided.
I keep falling off the thing. Hold on here. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and get you a lovely shout out. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. We're currently playing Banjo-Kazooie's Recompile. It is a PC port of the game, and this is my favorite video game of all time. So the fact that I got a recomp pleases the soul, and I'm living my best life right now. But I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome on in. I'm going to go ahead and pay for this, become a bee, and then I'm going to put them back to B, because we're going to do the B later. We're going to become the B later. Shin Megami Tensei fans and Persona fans, huh? I don't interact much with the fan base, but I love the games. The games, I'm sure, are fine. Like, Persona games and all that are cool, too. Fans, like, I don't know. Somebody dragged me once to a Shin Megami Tensei panel. I sat there and I was like, what the heck am I doing here? Also, Sparky, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Whoever tells you it has been 1 through 6 is one sitting. in one sitting, but not all at once. I was playing Xenoblade 3. Yo, very good choice. Very, very good choice. Xenoblade games are very fun. I've like dabbled into Xenoblade 2 a long time ago. That I put like again, I'm notorious for putting in like very low time into RPGs. I put 10 into Xenoblade 2 and I fell off. I couldn't tell you why I fell off, but it was fun. It was fun for what little bit I played. I'm very notorious for putting in like time into an RPG, going, "Yo, that's pretty cool." And then I just like walk the other way. And I'm like, "I'm so sorry." It's not that the game is bad; it's that my attention span is like garbage, super garbage. You know I don't need this extra life, but... Oh, I restarted my game. I forgot because I restarted my game that my extra lives went away. Well, that's a darn shame. And then... There you go. Ted has a baby mode. Baby mode. And Virgil, yo, tea time raid, let's go. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Those were nearly back-to-back raids.
Virgil_B_Kobold just raided with 2 viewers.
Heck yeah, yo, Virgil, welcome on in. Let me go ahead and get you a lovely shout out here. Alright, I think there might be a slight cooldown on the raid. Let me double check. I'm gonna go and copy this real quick. No, there is not. We're actually good to go. Yeah, everyone go follow the lovely Virgil B. Kobold, and I don't know if I said it properly earlier, but also go follow the lovely Cat Planet Shine. Very good friends of the community. Very, very sweet individuals. Highly recommend them. I will say, since I never really got to like properly introduce myself to both raids, my name is Z. I play mostly like retro games and platformers. So if you guys like stuff like Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, Banjo-Kazooie, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, even stuff like Ratchet & Clank, like Cooper, Jack and Dax, or anything on those lines, you definitely are in the right department. But I do play a little bit of everything here and there. Recently, we've been playing some Cult of the Lamb. I'm starting up Bullhaven here, I believe, Tuesday. And yeah, we have pretty cozy, nice vibes here, with a little bit of chaos sprinkled in between. But for the most part, we're pretty chill. We like to yap about stuff and just kind of nerd out a little bit. I hope you guys enjoy yourself at the cinema. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock Summer real quick. Z is popular tonight. A little bit. I'm playing my bread and butter game, so I'm very, very pleased that people are popping in to support that kind of thing. It really means a lot, honestly. Virgil's a good friend, though, too. Infalodious Doodles, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Hello, Nab Nuts. I'm going to nab your nuts. Has Cinema Bun play Mega Man Legends? I have... Okay, so this is gonna sound dumb. I've played, like, the first, like, 30 minutes of Mega Man Legends to, like, get a feel for what the game is like, but I never played it that much. I got, like, a chance to try it once. Couldn't even tell you how I had, like, the chance to play it, but I tried it, like, a pinch. Just a little pinch. This is to you what up your arsenal was to me. Dang, high praise. Hot dog. In all honesty, fair. That is a fair point. How that didn't break first is beyond me. Misadventures of Tron Bond, no carrots for you. No carrots. How goes the banjo and harmonica? It goes good. I'm really enjoying panko and chicken today. It's a very fun time. I'm a dad now, so we're gonna take care of son here in a bit. Don't you die on me now. Don't you die on me now. Alright, gold feathers time. Fighting gold. Are we at 6? Yeah, we're at 20 notes. So notes-wise, we're doing good, and I believe we're on track with how Click Clock Wood should be playing out. So far, so good. Jiggy time. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Send your boy off to college so you can be proud of him. True. Gotta get him a good education. Lots of raids when I played that. True. Yeah, I appreciate all the raids tonight, fellas. It's really, really sweet of ya. Always appreciate you guys and your support. Never is lost on me. Truly, truly means a lot. I think we're done with the springtime. So I'm going to carefully get myself down from here. Watch me say carefully and then I just drop like a rock. Impatient, kicking in, yay, nay. A little bit. Nice drop, nice drop. Beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Whew. Go to the bathroom opposite. Listen. No more bathroom. That is for later. Banjo and the Ugly Vulture. I mean Kazooie. Oh, dang. Dang. Shots fired. Congratulations, just don't buy milk. True, or cigarettes for that matter. So how's it going, Z? Yo, Mango, welcome back. It's going pretty good. How you doing? See, what's your opinion on destination markers in games? I'm all for it because I like knowing where to go, but I've seen people complaining about the markers in Dragon Quest Remake. I am all for markers. I think markers are a good thing to have. I don't know if in the Dragon Quest game they have the option for like turn it off or not. If it's forced, I can see why people might be bugged by that because they might want to like find out themselves. But personally speaking, I think it's good to have. That's just me though. With a game that big, I don't think I'd want to like not have a marker. If I have to like find out where to go by myself, I'm gonna be a freaking moron about it. I need a marker. I'm also gonna be a little biased. I'm a fan of Crazy Taxi, and I believe that was like one of the first games to have like a marker, funnily enough, to like tell you where to go. So I'm a little biased and be like, yo, I needs me a marker. Don't worry, I love Kazooie. I drew her a lot. We do love Kazooie. Kazooie is good. Kazoo Bowl. Kill you real quick. Don't mind me. Also, ooh, spicy meatball. Where am I? I'll take the extra life. Crank those up a bit. Are you hanging with roommates playing card games? Yo, let's go. That sounds fun. Chill. Hey, Gobi. Markers are a nice thing to draw with. You are very right about that. Dude, if Tanuki figures out how to mod this game, we're in business. Like, even if it's just changing Banjo, keeping Kazooie, that'd be insane. Wait. Let me go up and chat a little bit. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I did not miss anything. I feel concerned when I see Kazooie appearing to swallow the Jiggy at the end of the Jiggy get scene. Kazooie should definitely not eat Jiggies anymore. Thankfully, in the sequel, she stops doing that. I'm sure maybe there was like some aftermath we didn't see. Unexplainable aftermath. And she just decided, you know what, probably shouldn't do that. Perish. Nice combo there. Yeah, no, let me know if he ever figures that out, Zinni. Like, ASAP. I'm willing to anything, my guy. Be so excited for something like that. Markers make funny swords. That they do. There's those I don't know why I went to attack you. There's those markers that you can, like, stack a marker on a marker with, like, the little hole in the bottom. I don't know if anybody recalls markers like that. Sometimes you can, like, stack them. Certain markers. You can imagine Z and Moxie going through Click Lock Wood tag teaming. That'd be so cool. Having, like, the option to, like, swap them out and stuff. That'd be very, very cool. God, that'd go so hard. Yeah, no, the second Banjo-Kazooie becomes more moddable, where they, like, you can swap out any model for the character, like I am on that ASAP. I can care less if they don't let me have somebody in my backpack and it just looks like I'm flailing in the air. I need my character in the game, please. I beg. It's like the dream to have my character modded in this game. This is Diddy Kong Racing for me. I deserve that. I didn't jump properly. A worm. A joint. The Quack-O-Matic is in Up Your Arsenal so OP. It crashed Eddie's PS2. Oh no. It was too strong. We got these 3D models already, now the game just froze. Oh, the game froze. Gotcha. Peace out, Z. I'm going to try to fix my sleep schedule. I wish you the best, Computer Clay. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. We'll catch you on the flip side. All we had to do was reset. That's fair. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Now that the leaves are fully grown. I'm gonna frickin' fail from the get-go. Shame on me. To be fair, I could tell it was going to freeze. The frame rate was tanking. Oh, it's just starting to like progressively become more unstable. I understand that feeling. Place Banjo with Miku and Kazooie with Teto this instant. Oh my god. Watch that be a thing someday. That'd go hard. If I cannot get stuck underneath the leaf, that'd be ideal. There you go. Grab that doogie. Go. Nice. Where to go now? Up there? Okay, hold on. So by the time we're... Oh, frick. I keep getting stuck underneath the leaf. By the time we get done with summer, I should have 36 notes. So I'm not allowed to leave here until I get 36. Which I think we're closing in on. Huh. Nice backflip. Golden. Let's go. Jump over here. This is going to put us at 28. Oh, God. This room. Huh. There's a jiggy in here, thankfully. Boom. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, that's 3.
Some more well-known fun facts. Click Clock Wood was considered to be the original Banjo team's most difficult world to design, and its spring season was Grant Kirkhope's first finalized composition for Kazooie.
Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Sorry, I had to reread that. I was an effing twinkly that just hit me upside the frickin' cut. Oh boy. Oh wait, no. I don't know why I got afraid of that. They're dead already. I just need to get out of here. We need to climb back up to the top is what I need to do. No, but like, I like Click Clock Wood. Click Clock Wood is, I consider a difficult level, only on the note of like, because you have to go to all 4, and if you like miss even just 1 or 2 things, it's very difficult to like pinpoint what you missed from what season. But again, if you're like well calculated like I am, and you like, you know how to like leave each level with how much you have, then you're okay. I highly recommend just like having, like keep note on like how much you have before you leave spring and whatnot, because then you're okay. What the frick is that?
Whoa. Oh, yeah. I never knew slapping jelly was so much fun.
Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Stop doing that! You're gonna go blind!
Slap jelly? Why was bro slapping his jelly? I have questions. That sound scared you? It sure was interesting. Slapping your jelly, bro. Disgusting. Do that in your own time. Bzz, the honey bear. He's after a grunt. He's going the honey piece. Sting him, Zebas. Nah, bro. You can't beat this Super Saiyan swagger. Easy peasy. Was about to leave and I heard that. I'm so sorry. You get somebody beating their jelly before you get to go. Look at that. That's a special ending. A little bit of beaten jelly. The ducks and multiple sewer slimes were making the game chug. Oh, I know what part of the game you were in then. Oh my god, I'm getting flashed. Wait, funnily enough, I had my game crash years ago in that level. Funnily enough, because if you go back to one of my old Let's Plays, it crashed shortly after that. Weird. You gave me a flashback to when my game crashed like a long time ago. This had to have been like 7, 8 years ago, maybe. Give or take. Wow. Huh, wonder if it has anything to do with that particular level then. Very curious. That's not finished. So we're gonna drop down here. Perish. Have you become a bee yet? Not yet. We're gonna save that for last. Because what I like to do is in the springtime, I leave the bee for last, so you can get that jiggy at the very top, and then when you exit out of Click Clock Wood, you can get the jiggy that you're missing in the hub. That way you can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That's usually how I do that, to save a little bit of time. And effort. Could you let me know you become a bee? Oh, sure. I got you on that. It'll be really funny, I promise. I trust you. I can kind of see where you're going with that. Kind of. Have some worms. Also, fun fact, Z, the cabin jiggy can also be collected in fall. When the floor is finished, seeing it in the summer is supposed to be a tease. True. Yeah, you can actually wait till the fall to get it. I'm a gooper. I like to try to jump for it knowing it's a bad idea. It's for me, it's the challenge. It's the challenge to see if I can get it early. Because it's like that jiggy at the very top behind that one door with all like the little tentacle guys. You can get that in any season. But I tend to just get, you know, first season, go grab it. It's funny, though. It's funny to try to grab the other one early. The summer one. Yeepus? Alright, here we go. And then, one more time. Thank you. Let's go on in here. Oh, I don't need to go in here. Actually, I don't know what I'm thinking. We do have our 36 notes, and I do believe that means we can leave. So I'm gonna just kind of go into the cubby hole. Thank you kindly. Whiplash. They're called Whiplash. The PS2 game? / possibly Xbox. I don't remember if it was on Xbox. But the PS2 game? For all of, like, 2 of us out there who know what Whiplash for the PS2 is? I'm gonna say that, they'll, like, underestimate half of you. Funny little furry dynamic duo game that's kind of violent. Yep, the tentacles are named after the PS2 game. Oh, the Whiplash? Yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you were saying now. Fair enough.
Did you know that Banjo-Kazooie was gonna be an adventure game called Project Dream? And the protag was this orange-hair sword fighter kid fighting pirates who kidnapped his girlfriend. They soon changed it to have Banjo and Kazooie as the protag before completely making it a collectathon. You can see an image of the version with a banjo in Banjo's house, which is cool.
I love that integrate, which is cool. Thank you, Poppy. Poppy, you're cool. We appreciate you. But no, in all honesty, that's one of those, like, infamous, like, fun facts about Banjo-Kazooie was that it started off as Project Dream. As a matter of fact, I believe the pirate that's in Banjo-Tooie kind of goes off about, like, oh, I had a dream once and whatnot. This is because he was supposed to be a part of the whole, like, Project Dream thing, but he got cut because it became Banjo-Kazooie. But funnily enough, he's in Banjo-Tooie, so he got to be in the game regardless, but he's kind of just a drunk pirate who's kind of sad. Project Dream's music fricks, though. It does. It does. Absolutely. Man, I was about to say that. Yeah. I know my Banjo-Kazooie fun facts. I say this as I've had a few of you guys out there teach me some new stuff, and I'm all for it. But I know, like, I'd argue, like, I know, like, the, I guess, I don't know if I want to call them the common fun facts, because not everybody knows about stuff like Project Dream. But I'd argue it's a bit more out there these days. The pirate in Banjo-Tooie was going to be the protag model and everything. Correct. Correct. Da 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 da. Is there anything in that corner down there? No, but there is. Ooh, hiccups. Hiccups. Not protag and tag. You know what's funny? I read that and I was like, I'm pretty sure they weren't the kid with the sword. And I was like, I think I knew what you meant by that, but I read it the way it is. No, yeah, and tag. I'm tired of mistyping. Nah, you're good. It happens. Did you know that Banjo is a bear? Nanny? Ain't no way. My whole world's flipped. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my ice cream here. Well, that's most of my ice cream. Pinch of it melted. But I ate most of it, so I'm happy. Da, 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 da. Yo, Ruka, thank you so much for resubscribing. 30 months. Enjoy the app you feel, get the lovely emotes. Welcome on in, everybody. Anybody popping on in? I appreciate the resub. Oh, you're in it for the long haul? Yes, I am. I'm getting there. I should have said that like Avdol. Yes, I am. We are in it for the long haul. We're pretty close, though. I'm in the full time, and we've got, as of right now, 58 notes. So progress is definitely happening right now. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rook. Thank you so much for popping on in and continuing the Subaroni. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You come back here. Out of this house. So I'm not 100% sure if there's anything in the house during the fall. I want to say it's notes. We're going to do a double check. I should know these things by now. I know. Okay, so there's a worm. And yes, there are notes. Okay, I remember. I'm so JoJo pilled right now because I finally finished the Stone Ocean anime. Dude, Stone Ocean, though, like without saying much in case anybody hasn't seen it, Stone Ocean is intense. Everything is on the line, like, towards the end. It gets so bleak and everything is so, like, it's so intense. It's a very, very fun part of JoJo, but it's like, holy crap. Everything you, like, you think it won't hit the fan that bad, but it just gets so bad. So Ocean's your favorite part, hands down. It's worthy of being your favorite part, like, because it's so good. Jolene's a very fun Joestar, by the way. Love Jolene. No, I feel that though on the whole JoJo pills thing. Me and Omega, I've been watching a little bit of JoJo Part 5 again, because that's a fun JoJo to like return to. You. There we go. Are there? There's a Mumbo token. Again, not that I need it. Grabbing it anyways. And then I believe in myself. Whew. I don't think it's necessary to travel over here the way I am. I'm gonna do it anyways just because I'm cool like that. Here we go, and then we're just showing pure gamer hours right now. I'm gonna say that somehow frick this up right, like at the last minute. No, I made it though. I say this as I do unfortunately have to go back. I purely did that just to show off a little bit, as I do need to go back and actually get a few things. Oh, I'm gonna, you know what, I deserve that. That's what I get for being a show off. Anyways, I'll show you the legitimate thing we're supposed to do here. You don't gotta jump on those leaves outside of the Mumbo token if you want that. Gonna go through Black Clover. I love Black Clover. Black Clover's so much fun. And it's finally returning with more episodes in the anime. Because there was a bit of a pause in making episodes, I guess. I thought they weren't going to return to it. I thought they were just done. And then they announced not too terribly long ago that it's continuing. Which is fantastic. Because I like me some Black Clover. Oh! I used a lot of gold feathers. I gotta be on top of things just in case. I am gonna fall. That's okay. Take your hit. Take your hit. You're okay. Jolene is best show travel down that hill. I kind of want to reread Steel Ball Run before the anime starts because I read it like a long time ago. Or read it a long time ago. I'm freaking stupid, Chad. Forgive me. I was trying to read and like play the game at the same time, and I feel like my concentration there was like divided. That's my bad. The poison ivy was spooking me. I think it's criminal that fall has warm colors, but it's when it starts getting cold. Like, I look at this, I think it's warm, but no, it shouldn't be. That's a good point, actually. I forgot you were alive. Holy crap. That's a very good point, though. It feels kind of warm here. Like, when you think of fall, you think of, like, cooler colors, kind of. Like, sure, you'll have, like, the red, yellow, orange because of the leaves and all that, but, like, otherwise, like, you should probably have a... like a kind of like a darker, cooler kind of feel. Kind of grayish. I know that wouldn't be nearly as colorful, but it would be a bit more accurate. Alright, that's 68. 69. Grab the caterpillar. 70. 71. 29 more notes, and we're done with all the notes in the game. We're almost there. Samurai Trooper is back as well. The first episode is shocking. Ooh. Hot dog. I'll have to get back into that in all honesty. Fun fact, the bunnies are cute, so they are forgiven for the only having one brain cell. I appreciate that. I'm caught with a little bit of silly. I don't think it's worth using my gold feather for that one-up, but I thought about it. Sure did think about it. I also don't think there's anything on the roof, but let me double check. Ah, it's hard to tell. You don't know. Well, better yet. Also, Resident Hearts, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Can I, like, get a mega zoom out? Ugh, I don't want to have to, like, try this. Nope, nope, nope. There's definitely nothing on the roof. We're good. False alarm. I think that's during the winter. I had to double check, though, just to see if there was anything else. Gotta play it safe. Also, is it me, or does the whip crack room on the top of the clock would always feel like there should have been more in it besides a jiggy? I agree. I think there should have been something seasonal to where, like, as it progressed each season, it slightly changes. I could care less if you put, like, snow in there or something, but there's just nothing going on. They should have done something to make it feel distinct each season, even if it's, like, a little detail or something. Throw in some fall leaves when it's fall or something, just to... like, even if they were, like, swept in or something, I don't know. It doesn't really progress, it's just kind of the same room for 4 seasons. And I get that to a slight degree, but they could have done something. That always kind of bugged me in the background. Go ahead and grab what's over here while I'm here. Gotta grab the nuts. You could just do the first person cam now. Funnily enough, I don't actually have that ability. You would think, but I have special PC controls going on right now, and you can't just do like the, or can you? Oh, I lied. I lied. You have to press the R button. Forgive me, I lied. I'm silly. Again, chat, forgive me. I'm silly. Hello, honey. You okay? Huh? Pretty soon. Probably within the hour. Yep. Let me get you some nuts. A sleeper hit this season is sentenced to be a hero. Ooh. Is everyone doing well tonight? Yes, I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby, in all honesty. I believe the last nut I am missing, yes, that is very fun to say, is in here. Let's go. So, raid check on the cheese fix. Possibly. Big possibly. This ran a little later than I thought it would. A little bit. Nothing like terrible per se, but. Hello, everybody. Pixel K. Hello, hello. Let me get you a lovely shout out here.
Pixel K just raided with 46 viewers.
Pixel K, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie. We're playing the Banjo-Recompile right now, which is a native PC port of Banjo-Kazooie. Currently in Click Clockwood, which is the last world of the game. And yeah, we're in it for the long haul. We got about another hour left of this game before we beat Gruntilda and wrap things up. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome, welcome. Big bonus round raid. Let's go. Grab the worm. You gotta call your job in 4 hours reminder. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to set a, what's it called, a couple alarms just to be safe. Worst case, I don't think they'd kill me if it was 10 because I actually wasn't given a proper time tomorrow, but we'll see. We were playing Sonic Rumble. Yo, the Sonic Rumble session. Let's go. It sounds fun though. That sounds fun. Wow, 24 hours Z. Let's go. Handed me that jiggy directly. Hot dog. Alright, that makes 5. I'm gonna kill you. And then, Pretzel, welcome on in. I love your name. It's such a fun name, actually. It kind of makes me think of Pretzel from Viva Pinata. I play on Pretzel. I love that. It's super fun. Chaos Emerald League, though. That isn't fun. Oh, no. Thank you for the notes. The Chaos Emerald League, though. That sounds tough. Sounds like competition's getting stiff. That and in Crossworlds. I'm going to be doing that Crossworlds tourney thing soon. And that is competitive. But yeah, if anybody's new here, my name is Z. I play mostly like retro games and platformers. Very big on like N64 era, GameCube, Wii, PlayStation 1, PS2, that kind of thing. Favorite franchises, love Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario, big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. This is my favorite game of all time. Crash, Spyro, Ratchet & Clank, Sly Cooper, all that kind of such. Klonoa, if anybody knows Klonoa, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Love that kind of stuff. But I do play a little bit of everything. We've been playing Call of the Lamb recently, and that's been fun with the Woolhaven coming out. Yes, Crossworlds. Crossworlds is so much fun. I love Crossworlds. I have like several dozen mods when I play that game. I even have my character modded into the game, actually. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm so glad you could pop in, Pixel K. I appreciate you. I think I'm almost done with the fall. I'm gonna have to do a double check. Let's go ahead and do gold feathers. Thank you. We're at 82. And I believe this level I should be leaving with 82. I need to be leaving this level with 84. Am I missing 2 notes somewhere? You needed to be at 84, right? So I'm missing like 2 notes somewhere. I'm gonna carefully drop down here. Grab this one. Good to hear everyone's good though. Love to hear it. Yeah, doing pretty a-okay. If anybody out there is kind of caught in that whole like winter storm thing going on right now, I wish everybody the absolute best. I'm gonna assume most of you out there who are either coming in through the raids or just popping into stream in general, I'm gonna assume I would assume you're okay, but in the off chance that you guys have like any family or loved ones that don't have their electricity or anything right now, I am hoping the best for them, in all honesty. It's kind of crazy with what's going on out there. I want to say, Zinni, I want to say I might have missed the 2 notes up in here. I never went up to the beaver. Naughty. I want to say they might be in here. I'm going to say this now and be wrong. Yep, there's the notes. It's these 2. That'll do it. And jiggy time. Yeah. Thank you, Naughty. Alright, we're officially done with the fall. We can get on over to the winter section and finish up Click Clockwood. We're doing pretty good right now. Of course, it's been a while since I've been here. Was the rebrand? Was there a rebrand that I missed? Yes, actually. I rebranded to a Bun Bun. I'm now La Bunny. We got like a custom new overlay. I got Poppy the popcorn bucket right there. I got my little pet Miss Admiss. Got a whole bunch of stuff actually. Dodo. I'm good here, just cold as heck. 12 degrees in Texas is not normal. That is not normal, for sure. Where were you before? I used to be a hedgehog. For a pretty good while there, actually. Yes, we are now going to head on into winter. Doink, 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 and doink. Alright, let's get on into the winter. Yes, I love it. Love the rebrand. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's been a lot of fun having everything changed over and having a character that I can like look at and go, yo, that's 100% mine. And people have really liked it so far. I've been pretty happy with it. We've been like this since, I think, middle of November. So, been rebranded for about 2-ish months now, actually. A little over 2. Feels like I've been, like this for longer, but I only feel that way because I've been streaming longer. It's like a false sense kind of thing. Also, James, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I deserve that. I will get you eventually. Nice hit. Still the proud of the Papa? Yeah, Zinni and Chad actually designed the character's outfit and everything. He got me that good drip. Grab this lovely Mumbo token real quick. We're doing good on feathers, but I could, well, no, 100 is the max, isn't it? Nah, we're doing good, we're doing good. Dink-a-doink, a dink-a-doink. Love the model, it's super well done, thank you. As a matter of fact, because like we had changed from the Sonic OC to like a regular like original Bun Bun outfit, I did actually take the time to invest in a Sonic fit, because you can't just necessarily say goodbye to the lovely hedgehog. We love Sonic. Yeah, I got like a nice like little Sonic fit with the hoodie and all that. Ew, I'm getting dunked. Bonk. But then we'll switch back over. Clappy for Zinni. Did I get that blue Jinjo by chance? No, I did not. Let's grab that real quick. And dunk. I believe there's 2 Jinjos in this level, so I'll have to go grab the other one. Oh, you love it? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely wanted to have a piece of that still be a part of everything, just because it's important to me. So we got that on hand. 98, 99, 100. Let's go. Am good? Good. Glad to hear. Alright, let's go ahead and jump up in the air like we don't care. And, oh, I do care. Let's be sorry, it's the point. I'll live on gold feathers. It's not the end of the world. Just so I don't forget about it, instead of the flight pad, I'm gonna go over here real quick and go into that really cold water and grab what I need inside Naughty's little hut. Really love the bunny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad everybody enjoys the model. It's really been a good time. I'm happier these days as a streamer. We gotta be very quick when going through here. Me when Mumbo Hut beat drops. True. Say what you will about Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, but Mumbo's motors and like his testo track, oh my god, that music goes hard. Again, I think that 40th anniversary Rareware vinyl that I own, it has that song on there, and it's like very good choice. Very good choice in music. I believe this has the empty honeycomb piece, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Oh, are we still missing one? Is there 2 in this level? I don't remember. Gotta head out because there's a lot of snow to shovel tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, Z in chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Pixel K. We'll definitely catch you around sometime. And again, I appreciate the raid. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good sleepies. And don't shovel too hard. Make sure you pace yourself. Don't pull at me and shovel too hard and then you end up feeling like you're dying. I've done that once and it was not the smartest thing I've ever done. You died, didn't you? Oh, please don't tell me you died. Me who's standing here. I didn't die. If I do... Ooh, hang on. I saw Mumbo token suddenly. Eco Bokum. Go ahead and grab that gold feather. Let's go. Nah, we're doing good so far. Let's go. Got one more snowman to kill. Last snowman of the game. Get dunked on. Doink. No, I was wrong. There's one more snowman. Also, thank you for the check-in. Did you get Namda Honeycomb? Oh, I know where to get that. I'm glad you mentioned that. You're right, though. You're right. I could definitely get that here in the winter still, so we're good. Alright, let's fly on up. I think there's like 1 or 2 more snowmen left. Oh, I might have been forgetting about the ones that are... hold on, there's like a few here at the top, aren't there? Oh, there's one right here. Hold on. I highly underestimated how many snowmen were here. Uh-oh. That's one. I believe the other one's down here. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Nice shot. Right on the money. I hear Eerie popping off. I'll talk to you soon, my son. I got business to take care of. I'm so sorry. Just trying to find that last snowman. Uh-oh. Must follow cinema rules, so you have to check the tickets. The tickets. So the place isn't filled with smoke, so I'm guessing there's an exhaust that leads out somewhere. So do you think it's warm or cold in the place? Potentially warm. Potentially. Is the other... Where is the other... Oh, that's a Mumbo token. Hold on, I'm having a moment here. See, I'm already failing my fix my schedule mission. I'm still here. I appreciate the check-in, though. Hope you get some good rest when you can. Where the frick is that last snowman, bro? Is it up higher? I have plenty of feathers to check around, thankfully, but I am, like, trying to figure out where the heck that last snowman is. Might be... Oh, I know where you might be. Are you, like, way up here? Oh, I'm wrong. Where the frick are you? There's no... I know there's one more snowman because I believe they give... Oh, or maybe I'm gaslighting myself and thinking there's, like, another Jiggy. You know what? Nah. Back to my original plan. Let's land... It doesn't really matter. We'll land here, actually. Yeah, sorry. I did not mean to, like, detour progress there for a sec. I was trying to figure something out, and I think I overread what I was doing. Go ahead and grab this gold feather real quick. Thank you. We're almost back up to 20, which is great. Gotta get them gold feathers up for the quiz show in case I have to fight anything crazy. There we go. Hot Take Tester track should have been in Smash Ultimate as one of the at least 3 tracks to represent nuts and bolts. I completely agree. Like, I know they were trying to, like, not lean too much into the nuts and bolts than they had to. Like, I know there was, like, a reference or 2 in there, but I think they should have, like... I think they should have. Because not all the games that are represented in Smash Ultimate are, like, clean games. Some of them can be considered, like, flawed or not that great. But they were, like, represented anyways. So, I think they definitely should have had a little bit more rap. So I don't know if I feel like climbing all the way back up, so I might fly up there. That's an angry bird. Bird. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, hang on. 5, 6, 7. Go ahead and do the go. Get a little bit of air, and I think we're back. I know if I fly onto that rooftop, I'll start sliding. You can't necessarily do it that way. So what we're going to have to do is land, backflip. I don't know if that'll work that way. Hold on. Hit. And then, there you go. It's very particular with how you do it. It's going to put us at the 92 notes, which is really good. Alright, let's keep moving. We also got to keep in mind that one of the Jiggies I'm missing is the one that you can get with the bee. I think you could technically get it as Banjo and Kazooie, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. That's 93, 94, 95, 96. Oh, there's also Erie. Gotta remember Erie. A lovely son who's about to go off to college. That's me using a gold feather. I have made that mistake twice now in this playthrough. Shame on me. Do you think it's possible to live inside a mountain the same way as Naughty for the winter? Probably. With the right location and the right assets, you probably could. I'm sure that's what they had to do like thousands of years ago. Push came to shove. Now, I don't think human beings survived as long as they do nowadays, but still. Said that we got Banjo's final smash of him hitting the opponent with his car. Thank God. We still live in thriving times. I wish we got that, though. That'd be the funniest freaking thing ever. Because he's been in plenty of kart racers, so... wouldn't necessarily be out of the question. Just get in a car and round him over. Could have been like a Captain Falcon kind of situation. Okay, so what we're missing now, we're going to need the flight pad, which thankfully is right over here. The game literally leads you to where you need to be with this flight pad. They go, yo, do that. You see a window, go, oh, we can go in there. And you just kind of bash it down. Try to land it there as best as you can. Perfect. Actually worked out. Fun little room here. Look at that. Empty honeycomb piece. This is the last one of the game. We're officially done with that. We are officially at maximum health. This is the max you can have, which is 8 pieces. Well, I say that. There's going to be a way where we can multiply everything, but we'll show that here in a little bit. I also really like this like Grinch green looking hallway here. Something about the lighting there always satisfied me. We'll go ahead and grab the rest of the notes here in a second. First, we got to meet our son, Erie. Erie, mighty eagle at last. Watch me as I fly. Oh, here we go. What do you mean, fake Banjo fan? Frick you. He's going to poop out a Jiggy. And you can't even make that up, chat. You heard that and everything just now. Bye, son. Yeah, I'm gonna miss him. They grew up so fast. That's the slowest run yet. Wow, you guys are dinglings. I'm out here enjoying my session. Slowest run yet. Oh boy, that's what you sound like, motherfucker. Trying my ding-dong hardest. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fall down. You beat this game sub 5 hours once, you know? I did. But I also went to Treasure Trove Cove and we attempted the ice key cheat, only for us to not realize we were supposed to type in cheat. So we left. And yeah, that chipped away at some of my time there. I'm gonna grab this gold feather. And I also don't believe you can go in there and do anything. How much is our totals? So 8 Jiggies. We're missing... Are we missing the Jinjo? Right, the bee. The bee's gonna get us the last Jinjo. Hang on. Bounce out. So the bee will get us the Jinjo. The last one, yada yada. Yeah, we're done. Okay. We just gotta go back to spring. And I'm just messing with you. Oh, I know you guys are messing with me. I think it's funny. The way I see it, even if I'm not nearly as fast this go around, I'm enjoying my favorite game of all time. If I slow it down a little bit, smell the, whatever's left here, because everything's dead because of the winter, you know what? I'm taking it. I'm taking it all in. That is good. Absolutely. That's a great, even. Thankfully, we're done with the notes, so even if I, like, left, or I didn't have, like, the note save on, we just gotta do the Bumblebee stuff. Probably fixing to be up till 4 or 5. Listen, I don't want to be up till 4 in the morning. It just so happens. I just gotta finish the game. I'll be quick, though, I promise. We're going into super speed mode, officially. We just gotta do the quiz show, beat Gruntilda, get on out of here. That's all I gotta do. Alright, and then drop down here. Boom. Let's go. The credits are gonna eat up time. I know. I get it, Dad. I get it. I was slow. Heck, most people take like 10 hours to beat a game like this, if they're honest.
We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet. The ending sold me on that. That was the perfect redeem, Cindy. Thank you. That was incredible. You were waiting for that. Alright, last regular Jiggy. That's number 9. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, chat. Yo, it happens in the blink of an eye. Also, you gotta love how in the spring that's finished. The flower should not be finished here. Also, Bailey the Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Welcome on in. It was perfectly timed. It was very perfectly timed. It was very nice. Da-da-da. Hello, Jinjo of the lake. What is your name? There we go. Last Jiggy of the game. Well, no, I'm sorry. This is Jiggy number 89. 99. 99. I can count, I swear. That is Jiggy number 99. We got one more to get. As the Bumblebee. Sadly, we'll never see Banjo-Kazooie do the fanfare thing ever again, because we're just going to be getting B Jiggies. That's usually the case scenario for me at the end. Yeah, hi Bailey. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the finale of this game, we're going to be doing the quiz show now. That furnace fun. Go ahead and drop down. Drop, Mr. Bumblebee. Thank you. Alright, let's get on out of here. Oh god, great heavens. It scared me with the Gruntilda. Spoilers for what's going to happen here in about close to half an hour. I'd say maybe 45 minutes. I should probably give myself some window space there. Alright, that is officially the last Jiggy in the game. We got 2 fanfares in a row. Alright, let's go ahead and view the totals. Back out to about here. Game total, boom. 534, that got us everything we needed. We just gotta do the rest. I like this game, I only played the sequel though. Oh, you played Banjo-Tooie? That's fair. Banjo-Tooie is pretty fun in its own right. Mumbo, I know, I'm not allowed to be a bee anymore. But Mumbo, we can be bees. A pet. Just realized that Conquer Bee was accurate because they aren't allowed back in the hive if they are drunk. True. That's actually very true. They tend to do like little details like that, and they're a lot more accurate than we realize when we play games like this. If you actually know like a lot of your like animal background and whatnot, or insects and all that. This is good news. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. I should upload that when Invincible Season 4 comes out. Is this the Xbox 360 version? So we're actually playing the Banjo-Recompilation version. You might be wondering what that is. So this came out yesterday, where, long story short, somebody was able to make a native port of this game. So it's like a PC port. Which is why it's got like smooth, like 60 FPS, widescreen, all that kind of such. So this is a pretty cool version of the game, actually. Technically, it's based on the N64 version. But we're using like an HD texture pack that makes it similar to the Xbox 360 version. But it's, yeah, it's pretty cool. Definitely gotta grab it then. Absolutely. Highly, highly recommend it. This is probably going to be like my definitive way to play this going forward. Prefer Tooie for the simple fact that you don't lose notes when you die. Fair, honestly. Which, fun fact of the day for anybody who's like popping on in or didn't know this, if we head up here, right here in my settings, note saving is on. Even though this is like the N64 version, we have it set to where if you die, it saves your notes, even for this being the N64 version. So that they take a page out of the 360 version in this version. A little answer, all I seek about this game, you furry geek. What you call me? In Mumbo's village, in the middle, which tall object solves the riddle? Lubilu, Tojo, Juju, the totem pole. Yes, okay, I was right about that. Hacks! Tooie has some of my favorite levels, but I like Kazooie's levels more overall. I think as like an overall, like, I like the linear aspect of Kazooie more, but I do love Tooie, though. And yeah, I know what the recomp is. I have the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time version. Gotcha. I only explain this because like I had a lot of people coming in tonight asking me like what version I was playing, and some people know what recomps are and some don't. So I try to explain just in case. But since you get the basics of that, that makes things easier actually. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That is Clanker's Cavern. But Tooie has bird gun. Tooie has bird gun. It's got that golden eye. Clanker's Cavern. Alright, that part's done. One doesn't exist, furry twit. In Monsters Mansion, which is it? Cellar, bathroom, kitchen. No kitchen. There's no kitchen in Mad Monster Mansion. That's a Rusty Bucket Bay. Essential. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? Furry goon. How dare. How dare you call me that? And it's good old Mumbo's Mountain. Pretty straightforward. Yet I'm an IT professional and cybersecurity major. Hey, you know what? That's a dang good job right there. All right. I don't know why I'm afraid to get into the lava when it boxes you in. Good. I like the movement that they put in the 2E, like the extra height you get from ground pound, the pack whack double jump, and the really cool boulder jump in Mayhem Temple. I agree. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you've been? That's Mad Monster Mansion. Easy cards. Easy cards. Going to 100% the board? No, I don't think so, no. Mad Monster Mansion. I would love to do that someday if I'm being real. Maybe when I do like Retro Team to continue that. The only reason why I'm not doing that tonight is because it's like almost 3:30 in the morning. I gotta make sure I go to bed at a reasonable time, so. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That is Mumbo's Mountain. But yeah, we'll 100% the board in the future, I think. Like the game quiz show of 2E more as well. That's totally fair in all honesty. 2E's is a lot of fun. It's got a couple of rounds, and you get to go up against the sisters and all that. It's pretty cool. Freezy's Peak is rather cold, but what does the huge snowman hold? A shovel, a Game Boy, a broom. A broom. I want a mod that implements some of the moves from 2E to Kazooie. Please. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance, chat. Okay, I can do this. That's what the gold feathers were for, right? I gotta fight Box Boy. At least you're being responsible. I should have been in bed hours ago. I feel that. Here we go. Very nice. Kill, 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 kill. You can beat the game with solo Banjo, but it'd be nice. Or you can't beat the game with solo Banjo. That's true. That's very true. I have the answers to Brentilda here, so we're going to hope that maybe they help. But Kazooie, you play the entire game like an FPS. Or Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. Across the sky, I love the glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? I remember this one, actually. The Lard Master 2000. I don't even need to check my notes. Boom. I'm going to go ahead and skip this one just to be on the safe side. Listen up now and make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Captain Blubber. I bet there's an achievement for beating every square. Oh, there's gotta be. There has to be. Admirable Brown Eye, the Dirty Pirate. Captain Blubber. Captain Black Eye. Ah, Captain Black Eye gets a reference here, too. Another Project Dream thing going on. Until you see him in 2E. Here we go. Bubblegoop's turtle opens wide. What did you hit to get inside? His feet? His butt. Kick Captain Blubber in the gut. Make him fall over. Oh, poor guy. Oh, God, the cheese slap. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That is Freezy's Peak. Like in that one totally legitimate walkthrough. Oh, right. Freezy's Peak. Boom. Alright, another grunty question. It keeps me safe and free from harm. What have I as a lucky charm? A shrunken head, a dragon's foot, a loogie-filled hanky. I remember this one. I remember. Good lord, man. Alright, card time. When your air meter's on the screen, how many segments can be seen? 6? Yes, oh thank God. I'll be so real with you. I think 2E messes with me a little bit because you can get like air extension to that. And I'm like, But I remember in this game it's 6. It's an even 6. Alright. Listen up now. Make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Gobi. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We got this furnace fun underhand here. Hobo the camel, Moby the camel, Gobi the camel. The air extension goes from 6 to 10, no in between. True. Very true. I tried to think it too, and my brain was like, oh God. When this piece of music is heard, which moves done by your stupid bird? Gold feathers. Wonder Wing. That is Wonder Wing. Stilt Stride, Wonder Stride, Stilt Swing.
Another fun fact that hardly any players I've seen take advantage of. Mumbo's transformations are also affected by the Bottles bonus augments. Example, Bottles bonus 2, Big Hands and Feet Banjo, also gives the Crocodile and Bee forms larger hands, feet.
That's very true. That's very, very true. There we go. No, that's actually very true. Yeah, it affects the transformations and everything. Fun fact of the day. I know I said at the end of this I would show off some extras, but I don't think I can now. Big ship's third funnel. What's on top? A jigsaw piece. There is no third funnel. A mumbo token. I was not paying attention to the question. I was not paying attention to the question. I lucked out. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? Mumbo's Mountain? Oh my god, I got so lucky on that last question. Mumbo's Mountain. Imagine if there was a mod of 2E where Tower Tragedy was multiplayer, so Bombelda and Minjella could be harder / easier. That'd be cool. I really wish I was thinner. What does Grunty like for dinner? Dog dung burger, slug stew, maggot pie. Slug stew. I have that written down. That one I actually had to look over. Inside clinker spinning fast. What was tough for you to get past? Rotating saw blades, rotating merry-go-round, rotating bones. Saw blades. Still Stride mentioned. Yeah, Still Stride mentioned. We got to see it, actually. It all makes sense now. I'm gonna skip that one. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you've been? That is Gobi's Valley. The blue sky almost makes you think Treasure Trove Cove, but that is Gobi's Valley. You can tell by the cacti. Card time. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you've been? Another picture. Mad Monster, I believe. That's the well. Boom. Ooh. Contest on Banjo-Kazooie /2E would be interesting. That would be interesting. So true. I have 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do one more grunty question, I think. Look at my hair. See it flow. What's it washed with, do you know? Engine oil, baked beans, rancid milk. Rancid milk? Oh, thank God. I thought that was... I was not sure if I'm being real. I was trying to read my list. Did I write down rancid milk? No, we must have missed a... Brentilda. I went off pure instinct for that one. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. Listen up now and make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Oh, I know you. King Sandy Butt. Actually remembered that one. I must have not written it down or something. Rattle the snake, hissed up the snake. Ruby the snake charmer. Hissed up the snake, rattle the snake. Okay, yeah, okay, I was right about that. I'm going to skip this one just in case. Here's the 3 facts about Rusty Bucket Bay. Pick one that's true today. There are 4 lifeboats. The ship has 3 funnels. The engine room has 4 cogs. We did that without taking a single hit. We did that without taking a single hit. I'm like shaking in my boots, dude. We didn't take a single hit that entire time. I don't think I've ever done that before. Fellow retro achievement user, absolutely love retro achievements. That said, Rattle the Snake from DKC2 mentioned. True, yeah, that was Rattle the Snake. How about that grotty, ugly thing? I think we should take Tootie. DKC2 is so good. It's a very fun game. I always get to share people that fun fact of the day, but fun fact of the day, if anybody ever asks me how old I am as old as Donkey Kong Country 2. Came out the same day I was born. Chief of Ideas, Greg Grunty Mails. Love the credits here, by the way. Should I be a gremlin if he invites me? I would love to do another 2E multiplayer session. Can I skip the credits by chance? Nah, I don't think they're letting me. That's okay, though. Calamity Kaiju, Tadashi, hello. Hey, welcome on Invaders. We're going through the credits right now on, well, the first set of credits. We still have to beat the final boss.
Calamity Kaiju just raided with 11 viewers.
Yeah, welcome on in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie. We just got done doing the Furnace Fun. And mind you, I took not a single hit during that run. We actually did it perfectly. Perfectly. And Ray Boy Red, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah. Very big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. I even have like a little jiggy here as a toggle. But very big on like Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro, Conker, Klonoa, platformers. I just love platformers. Lots of retro video games too. Yo! Menak Adobo, thank you so much for gifting us up to Calamity Kaiju. Enjoy your after viewing and the lovely emotes. That's so nice of you to do, actually. Thank you so very much. You guys are very, very kind. I didn't expect it to still be on. I also didn't expect to still be on, but that's okay. We're having fun, and that's what matters, right? Oh, calamity be upon ye. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. And Manakadobo, welcome on. It's good to see ya. And Nutsi, I love the name, by the way. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Zini, the cool VR guy. I freaking love VR. VR is such a fun time. I think Z is who got me into retro achievements, although for some reason I can't get it to work with PS1 games or GameCube games. That's weird. Drop 30 squats. Nah. Ow. Rare free player Steven Shrapnel. I don't even know what was this going off about. I like read that like halfway through and I'm like, what is he going off about, bro? Nah, he's reading the credits for us. And Adobo, thank you so much for subscribing at 1 month and during the after viewing and the lovely emotes. Very kind of you. Thank you so very much. Everyone's so kind here at the end as we're getting ready to fight the final boss. This has genuinely been one of my favorite streams I've done in such a long time. Very, very fun. The real question is, will people recompile Banjo-Tooie and make Stop and Swap work? I pray. You know how cool that would be? I'm so ready to see what kind of like mods we get in the future. Very exciting. And thank you for the check-in, Shy. I highly appreciate you. Do you plan to input the very long code to be able to access the Stop and Swap things, assuming that you didn't do whatever the Xbox version did to make them accessible? I'm hoping to at some point. Once I beat the game tonight, we'll likely just wrap up and I have to go to bed because I have to kind of wake up early in the morning, kind of, sort of. So we might save that for a later point, but I might actually play more Banjo tomorrow night after we're done with a little bit of Super Mario World. So after Mario World, we're going to be doing that with like crowd control. We might play that for like 2 or 3 hours, and then whenever I feel like that's kind of run its course. That ghost actually scared me. Oh my god, that was in my right ear. I don't know if that affected anybody else, but it spooked me. Huh. Anyways, we're playing Mario World tomorrow night, and then after we do that for a little bit, I might switch back to like Banjo. For Stop and Swap to be accessible in the intended way, they need to make a decomp of DK64. You're not wrong. You recognize that crown? Yeah, fellow Kingdom Hearts enjoyer? Absolutely, we love Kingdom Hearts in this household. Got my nice little crown on my head. Love me some Kingdom Hearts. Definitely want to get around to playing more of those in the near future. It's been a sec since DK64 was part of it too. That's true, yeah. I wanted to give my fun fact of the day of like Fungi Forest was meant for Banjo-Kazooie, but they cut it so it ended up at Donkey Kong 64. But I'm sure most of you Advent Banjo fans out there already know that. It's a pretty known fact. Also, ZT, hello again. Welcome back. Hello. Well, Kingdom Hearts pins, but it sold out, and dang it, fake spawn high. No, that's fair. I love Kingdom Hearts, but I like pins in general. Pins are fun to collect. It's the Mumbo Barbecue. Let's go. This used to be my alarm clock, by the way, guys, and I can't hear it the same again. Dang, now you want corn? Corn is good. Love some corn. You can't? Nope. Every time I hear it, I think of like, oh god, I gotta get ready for work. I had to have had this as my alarm clock in my early to mid 20s. Because I had this as my alarm clock. Seriously, the day Tooie gets its decompressed Xbox remaster will be sidelined entirely in glorious fashion. True. There will literally be no reason to play that version ever again. Which is a little bit of a darn shame, because I'll be real with you, I've had good memories with the Xbox version. But hey, you know what? Time moves on, and I want to play my definitive Banjo, so Sorry about your luck. Alright, I can go ahead and exit out of the Brentilda questions. That's awesome. Also, Stefan, welcome back. Forgot about that gag. The gag is very fun. Oh man, this is that awesome part of the game, dude. Let's go. I also believe there's an extra life up here. That actually got us up to our full 9 lives. Let's go. We are officially in cat hours. Guh. Alright, for funsies, I'm going to go ahead and unlock the door first, and then I'm going to show you guys something. Boom. The door is open. Kingdom Hearts 2 has a randomizer, yeah? It does. So I'm going to show this room really quickly for funsies. We don't need to be here longer than 5 seconds, but this is that room where they do the whole, like, transfer with 2D. It's purely just to show you where you are in the lair, but it's just like a fun, like, little connector point. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're actually just in time for the ending of this game. There's something recently that is both as cool as heck, at the same time terrifying. Kingdom Hearts 2 has a randomizer. Yeah. It's kind of spooky in a way, but if you're like an avid Kingdom Hearts fan, I bet that's like a lot of fun. Me with the Lair Witch Project. Dude, I can't wait. Thank you for the head pat to the coins. Oh god, great heavens. I'm being bullied. Zinni, whenever the Blair Witch Project gets ported over to this version of the game, like the whole like smooth 60 FPS and all that, I might have to do another like playthrough of it or something. That'd be fun. I need to see the body horror in HD. You sound sick saying that. But I agree with you, though. I agree with you. Also, thank you for the notes. There is a Blair Witch VR version. Yes! Yeah, there actually is. Yeah. It's funny how... Oh, I just realized that note is stuck on me. Hold on. I can wave it away. There we go. Enjoyed that one? Heck yeah. I love VR in general, though. VR is such a fun time. Say my VOD was lost to time. No, your VOD got lost to time? I don't remember this. Now I'm sad. That was like a classic stream for you. That's like a modern classic. Alright, we just doubled our health. We now officially have 16 pieces of health. The red doubles it. Arizona Sunshine and the sequel are so good. Arizona Sunshine is very good. I've not gotten to play the sequel yet, but I definitely love the original. I'll have to grab the sequel sometime. Streamer I watch does Kingdom Hearts Rando sometimes. Bio-Roxas, I think is his name. Ooh. Gotta have Roxas in the name. Fair enough, in all honesty. Didn't make the same mistake with the rest of the Banjo streams. That's fair. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't think I could do a rando of it. That's totally fair, in all honesty. Definitely should play the sequel sometime. Absolutely. I'll be on the lookout for I might grab it when it's on a sale sometime. Because knowing VR games, they go on sale every now and then. I'll catch it doing like a summer sale on Steam or something. Grab it for cheap. I'd love me a Pew Pew VR game. Alright, chat, here we go. Whew. It's time to fight Gruntilda. I need to add, like, aura and sound effects to this later, but anyways. Super Saiyan. I'm Golden Bun Bun. Nah, I'm kidding. I might actually go ahead and just play this normally. I want to do this the OG way. Okay, let's see if we can do this in one shot, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. And then dodge. I'm usually pretty good at this fight, but I don't want to get too cocky. Woo. Also, in Retro Team, you have to do this fight without taking a single hit. That can actually be difficult if you're not careful. Like, knowing me, I can pull it off, but man, could be rough hours. You believe, I appreciate it. God, Lair Witch Project gives me an unselling vibes to appreciate Kirko's effort with that mod, unfortunately. That's totally fair. It's definitely not for everybody. Like, again, without saying too much, like, there was a part where you get to the top of Spiral Mountain. I, like, look up, and I'm like, oh my god, this is, like, gruesome. Whoop Gretchy's butt. I got you. I'm gonna give her the beating of a lifetime. Let's go. Let's go. I keep dodging you all day here. Girl, if you don't... Boom. Deflect. There's another way to deflect those with like a certain like I'm not gonna call it a cheat, but it's like a nice like little exploit. It involves the beak bust if I'm not mistaken. Bro. Forgot that you throw like 4 of those. Please get up there. Whew, another raid. Ah! I'm being attacked. Hello, everybody. Shadikin, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and get you a shout out here.
Just raided with 39 viewers.
Welcome on in, everybody. You guys are just in time. We are beating Banjo-Kazooie right now, fighting the, I was gonna say lovely Gruntilda, the terrible Gruntilda. She's terrible. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. You guys are just in time for the ultimate to battle. Good luck with Gruntilda. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's see who we got here in Chatland. We got Mira Kildrano. We got Gerwuffs. Blaze Yuki Hartnett. Welcome on in, everybody. Millow Bites. Little Cynic. Yo, I love all the names, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody. Your son is so cute, bro. What? Yeah, I'm a little bun. Oh, I got shrunk. People can trick me whenever they want. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah, for those who don't know me, my name is Z. I play mostly like retro games and platformers. Very big on like Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Banjo-Kazooie, Pac-Man, Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, all that kind of such. Conker's Bad Fur Day, Klonoa. If you guys like that kind of thing, you're in the right spot. We do play a little bit of everything though. Recently we started up a Cult of the Lamb session. That's been a lot of fun. And yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Hey everybody, loving the new Sona? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys like what you see here, welcome to the cinema. Would love to have you. Let's go ahead and continue this Gruntilda fight and hope for the best. I'm a little zoomed in here. Hold on now. Gotta show her what for, I believe. Go, no. Oh, my lord. I almost crapped a brick. That could have been so bad. There we go. Dodge. Dodge, for the love of God. Yes, everybody, I need that spirit bomb of energy right now. Dodge. Nice hit. Nice. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's go. Hit me with your best shot. Nah, bro. I can go super. I got that golden wind on my side, bro.
Also, fun fact, the scene where Banjo runs to his house, where Bottles is waiting for him at the end of the credits, is excluded from the Xbox version due to the extra credits from the Microsoft assistants effectively taking its place. XP!
Whew. Sorry, oh boy. I'm a little locked in right now, hold on. We did the furnace fun with no damage whatsoever, so I was trying to, I want to do the grunty fight without too much hassle. I'm not gonna attack you from the air like that. Hey, I'm big again. Let's go ahead and give it, like, take some time on this. I don't trust nothing, dang. Hold on. Go ahead and do that. Sorry about that. I'll put the gold fur away for a sec. Doink! Gotcha. Absolutely locked in. I got you guys. Let's go ahead and bring this home to with a big dub. Doing the Mario.
From side to side.
Donk.
Come on, it's time to go.
Hello, Lou Albano. I appreciate you being here. We're being supported by the legend himself. All together now.
Come on now, just like
Donk.
that.
Let's go. Oh boy, here we go. Hold on. Oh! You got the attacking on me first, eh? Spicy meatball. Doink. Gotcha. I think it's one more hit. Question mark. She might be done, actually. Yeah, she's done. Hold on. I gotta get down from here. Might be in trouble. Get down from there, Banjo. No. Oh, man, this is actually a decent battle. All right. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Chat, I've been playing this game my whole life. I promise I'm a pro. I think I put pressure on myself for whatever reason. I'm good, though. I got this. I got this. Let's go ahead and bring home the victory dub. Got the Jinjos here. Okay. Dodge. There you go. Got the yellow in. Like Lou Albano as Mario in the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Classic Mario. We love him so much. Love Lou Albano. Alright. Whew. Let me go ahead and dodge here. Good dodge on my part. Alright. There you go. That's the orange Jinjo. No, you don't. You ain't getting the upper hand on me. I got you. There we go. Nice. clean run so far. Very clean run. See what you got. Come on. I'll dodge you. Whew, there we go. Is it okay to use the Zalgo/glitch text for saying Jinjo near the end? Sure, why not? I'm cool with it. There we go. Oh boy. Dodge like you've never dodged before in your life, bro. I got you. And, deflect. Here we go. Mighty Jinjonator time. Whew. Nodding along like I know what the frick is going on. It's big gamer hours. My sources trust me. This is an absolute classic. Oh, hang on. Dodge. I believe in you. There we go. Oh boy. Dodge. No, I didn't dodge that one at a time. There we go. I'm just taking the hits at this point. That's GG's. I've beaten the game. 100% done. Let's go. I did it, everybody. Let's go. Whew, that's the Jinjonator. For those out there who may have played like Smash Ultimate, but maybe you haven't played Banjo-Kazooie, this is literally their final Smash. GG's. What a good run. This was like one of the best streams I've had in a hot minute. And it being my favorite game of all time, it's just, I'm through the roof right now. This is great. GG's all around. Boom. 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 Oh my god. Stop it, she's already dead. There she goes. And then there's that fun fact of the day that spell, if it had hit Banjo and Kazooie, that would have turned them into a frog. And then you would have to play as 2D to go save them from being a frog. But never came to fruition. Good stuff. The horse is already beaten. True. It's like watching just a fight that's like, it's already ended. Leave it alone. She's already dead. Lil Bottle collabed with some of Cyndi Lauper's music videos. She appeared in one episode of the Super Brothers Super Show. I believe you're right about that, actually. Yeah. I love all like the skits they would do before, middle, and after episodes. It was very fun. Rest in peace to a real legend, though. Chat, I did it. Are you proud of me? For anybody new from the several raids we've gotten today, you all proud? That's what this channel is all about. It's all about doing numbers and kicking butt in the video games. We got real gamer hours here. We play all sorts of cool stuff here. We also do like community like sessions and whatnot of like multiple video games. If you guys like stuff like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Smash Ultimate, occasionally Mario Kart World. We don't do that one as often as Cross Worlds. God, I'm trying to think of the other games that we play, but we play like a whole bunch of community night stuff. So if you guys like getting in on game sessions and whatnot, we definitely do those pretty often. All things considered, we do one at least like once a week or so, give or take. Proud mode, thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate the proud comments, everybody. You guys are very sweet. Okay, Bessie, you should go to bed. I'll be going to bed after the credits and such roll. We get the character parade. I'll check up on you around noonish. Yeah, sounds good. Well, that's enough, Kazooie. Let's all watch the cast list now. Yeah, another set of credits. We can work on stuff then? Yeah, sounds good. We got Kalungo. What a good game, though. This always brings so much joy to me. Can officially say I've beaten the recomp. Got Ball. I'm coming off of a big 14.5 hour stream for my 25th anniversary. Had my golden birthday year and wanted to spend it. Did Mario Party 8, a Spyro Dragon Elder tier list, and ended with a playthrough Sonic Adventure 2 battle. I'm going to have to get some rest. Thank you for being epic. Absolutely, Shadakin. Thank you so much for rating on Into Me. It was such a special stream. That really means a lot. It means the world. I also love the Sega bass fishing emote. That is not lost on me. But yes, have a good night. Get some good rest. I'll take care of everybody here as I get ready to raid on out myself soon. And yeah, hope everyone enjoys their stay at the cinema. And Shadakin, get some good rest. Get bass. Let's go. We love Sega bass fishing.
Who the hell is that?
That caught me off guard. Oh my god. Why is Knuckles so caked up? Knuckles is so caked up. Love Sega. We love Sega in this household. Very big on Sega. As a matter of fact, anybody popping on into stream right...
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
Thank you, Hank.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Yes, I've got that Sega Sonic fit. Actually, it's one of my little old outfits I have right now. I have a new outfit releasing here in about a week or two. Somewhere in that ballpark time frame wise. But we got the Sega Sonic fit. My shoulders, I know it's kind of hard to see on the text, but my shoulders say SA99 for Sonic Adventure 1999. Like Miku Sonic, exactly. Yeah, we love Sonic the Hedgehog in this household. Very, very fun. Got like little rings and whatnot on the outfit. Sega Bass Fishing, I like that game, but I especially love Sega Marine Fishing. Ooh, I'll have to give that one a whirl sometime. I haven't played that one. Not the bust. Hank? Was that you? I saw him on there for like a split second. Hey Hank, how's it going? That's just me after I'm done with the stream. You just finish stream up and you're just like, oh, I'm about to bust. Love the Knuckles cake. The Knuckles cake is good. I like how that's the last line they said. Like the Knuckles cake piece. I'm about to bust. I'm sorry, I didn't realize somebody was in here. Oh, good lord. Wario? Oh, bro, you didn't pull this out on everybody. Well, chat, if you're new to the channel, we're very silly here, as you can clearly see. So sorry. Yeah, we got the Taco Bell Wario.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
He's so oh no. Oh my god. I haven't heard that redeem in a hot minute. That's a classic of this channel. If you haven't seen it, there's a video about Banjo-Kazooie by a channel named Terminal Montage. You should give it a watch. I love Terminal Montage. The Banjo-Kazooie video, along with all their other animations, I've watched them at least like 3 or 4 times over. They're such a treat. Such a treat. It's fun being silly. It is fun being silly. Look, if they stick around after that, they're keepers. That's true. That's very true. If anybody sticks around after that, that's how you know they're real ones. If you can't handle the Taco Bell Wario along with all my other silly shenanigans, it's probably not a good thing. Probably not a fit at that point. Thank you for the jiggy. Highly appreciate it. We get freaking crazy in Chatikin streams. Honestly, fair. I'm glad you guys have a good time over there. Footlong pizza. Gonna need some Glade Airwick, or maybe all of them. All of them! Terminal Montage is so classic. Terminal Montage is absolutely classic. I like, in terms of like Terminal Montage, not only the Banjo one, I like the Crash Bandicoot one. I like the Ocarina of Time series they've been doing for a while now, and I really like a lot of the Kirby ones. Especially the, I can't remember the title right now. It's the one with the Kirby food one, where they're all like rolling down the hill and eating a bunch of food. They get like fat and they're rolling, and then the one guy goes like, chocolate, chocolate, and they start screaming and everything. It's like one of my favorites. Thank you for the head pads. I highly appreciate that. Can you get that bald spot underneath right there? Sorry, there's like a spot I need a scritchy on. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Put my hair back on. Oh, thank you. Hold on. I got you. Oh, there we go. I'm getting double head pat. Did that break it somehow? Did you guys break it? Cranky. Oh, no, there it is. My eyes. All right. My weed. Oh, God. I got a little thing for the Yoshi egg. Oh, this is the rest of the credits. You played this during the rest of my credits, bro. That's the credits for the rest of the stream, huh? This redeems long, by the way, chat. So give you big hugs and pets and stuff. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yo, the Diddy Kong emote? Oh, my crazy bones. Bless his soul. I cry over $7.99 2 large pizzas. There's a combo from Little Caesars back in the 90s. Oh my god. I love Little Caesars. New credits Just unlocked. Woo. Oh. I love how that's the credits we have now. It's just stop talking about Donkey Kong Country. And the shadow emotes, I'm loving the shadow ones. That was freaking awesome. It is. It's very fun. We're very quirky around here. Flaming heck. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a long. It's like I think my second longest redeem. I think the Crash Bandicoot one I have is slightly longer. I'll have to compare sometime. Right now they're showing us the stop and swap eggs. That's an early Lester fan club. That's true. I don't know if there's any fans of Leo Lester out there, but there might be one or two of you out there. Yo, Millibites, let's go. Join the club. We gotta start a club. We gotta start the Leo club. Oh my god. Great heavens. Hello everybody, welcome on in. I can find the button to swear. Hello, everybody. Neon Froggy Raid. Hello, Harper.
Neon Harper just raided with 147
We just finished Banjo-Kazooie tonight. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, there he is. He's beautiful. Yeah, let me get you a shout out here. I got you. There you go. Yeah, Harper, you'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in, everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is Z. I play mostly retro games and platformers. Very big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. This is my favorite video game of all time, alongside Super Mario and Sonic the Hedgehog. Very big on those franchises. But I play a little bit of everything, in all honesty. I like me some like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Conker, Klonoa, Ratchet & Clank, Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, all that kind of such. If you guys like that kind of thing, I hope you enjoy your stay at the cinema. Heck yeah, I've been meaning to try this and it looks so good. The recomp is super good, Harper. I highly recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Let's see who we got here in chat land. We got Roxy Nebula, we got Sinclair, Horror O'Reilly. Very good usernames, guys. See, Kaneo of Termina, lovely name. Welcome on in, welcome on in. D the Wanderer, yo D, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorcerer Lance, yo, it's good to see you again. We were playing Mario 64, I'm going to pronounce that Bazar? Hope I'm saying that correctly? B-A-Z-R? I probably butchered that. I'm notorious for doing that. It's so fun. It's Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but Mario 64. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that sometime. That sounds fun. But yeah, appreciate the lovely raid. It's good to see you guys. We literally just finished Banjo-Kazooie with a no-death run, by the way. I didn't die a single time. This is going to go down in history, I believe, as the third or fourth playthrough where I've not died once. This does not... I would argue this doesn't happen often, but I've gotten to the point with this game I don't die. Watch the next playthrough I die, and I'm going to cry, because I've had such a streak of not dying. I'll be sad, chat. Chat, I'll be very sad. I've had such a good streak. Yeah, let's go. We've had so much fun. Yeah, since we've... I'm just checking something. So, since we had a bunch of raiders pop on in recently, I don't quite want to end off yet. We'll go ahead and do maybe some of the bottles bonus real quick, and then we'll end off for the night. Give you guys a little bit of a show as you pop on in. And thank you for the notes. Highly appreciate it. Our time was 5:56, so that was under 6 hours. We did do an under 6 hour playthrough, so it's not terrible, actually. That's not terrible. I was getting dogged on by some friends earlier for not finishing it faster than some of my other previous times, but under 6 hours is not terrible, all things considered. Question is, how long we have to wait till Banjo 2 Recompiled coming? That's a good question. I really hope we get that in the near future. That'd make me a happy chappy. Thank you for the red ring. I'm being pummeled. Oh, look how beautiful this is, though. This game looks wonderful. Also, we have the high-res textures on, so check out... Oh, I hope I can get the angle. Oh, it's hard to see the painting, because Hang on, let me try this. There we go. Look at that painting. Hold on, let me get you a closer up look. Why is the cheese way off? We plan on fixing it later. It kind of started at the beginning of stream. We're going to be fixing it at a later point. But yes, look at that. The high-res banjo painting in the background is beautiful. Very beautiful. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some of the bottles bonus and give you guys a bit of a show before we end off. Also, Blaze Yuki, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. I'll help him with it tomorrow. Yeah, Zinni's gonna help me fix that. I'm sure it's not that hard, but he's gonna run me through the ropes. Commissioned him a few times. Ooh.
The Mario
Commissions, you say? Hi, Lou. You're on my forehead, Lou.
Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again.
Ooh, Ball will be hanging out with us tonight. Let's go.
All together now.
Oh god, am I placing the wrong spot?
Come on now, just like that.
He is hanging out with us in chat tonight. He is just part of the team, and you know what? I'm all for it. Welcome to the crew, Lou. If I can, there we go. Sorry, I love the puzzle minigame, but it's also like very picky. As much as I love it, it is very of its time. There you go. This one's not going to be a hard puzzle, thankfully, because it's the first one. But I believe there's like 9 of these, give or take. But the first one's like super fast. They kind of hand it to you, really. Get it, chat? Hand it to you? Get it? I'm funny. You guys are in for a treat. I'm funny, I swear. I could be hilarious quite often. Humorous, really. Oh god, the cheese. I can also get flinch and be scared pretty often. You have to watch the German version of Do the Mario. It has also funny and good. I need to check that out then. That sounds lovely. Da 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 da. Much than Mario, since I am German myself. Ooh, I probably butchered that then. I apologize. I'm not cultured in the slightest. I'm cultured in certain areas, but probably not in like multi-language or anything. Pretty bad about that. Alright, Bottles bonus level 2. Let's take a gander. And Blaze, thank you so much for the check and highly appreciate you. Right, so this one is... I'm gonna try down here. There we go. Try this one. Nice. Off to a decent start, actually. Let's go. Place this up here. Place this here. Aha! And then shot in the dark. Nice. One of these days I'm gonna mess up. It's only a matter of time. Here? There you go. Oh, we got that clean run going on so far. I best not mess it up now. Here? I messed it up. It's over. Quitting. It's quitting hours, chat. I gotta throw in the towel. Fake frickin' gamer here. Hope we do the same soon. I'll be heading to bed pretty soon, Zenny. I want to give the lovely raiders a chance to check out the channel for a little bit before we end off. Because we did just beat the game, and I don't want to, like, up and leave the second we got raided. So, I'll give you guys about a nice, like, little extra 10 minutes here, and then I will be heading out myself. But we'll be playing some Super Mario World tomorrow with crowd control, so if you like frickin' with games... I know a lot of you from Harper's and you guys tend to do the crowd control every now and then, so if you guys like crowd control, consider sticking around. We're going to be doing Mario World, and then I plan on doing some of the Resident Evil crowd controls in the future. Alongside probably some Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, and Ocarina of Time. And the Sonic games, because the Sonic ones are a lot of fun to do crowd control with. Ah, it's so smooth. Oh, they're flipping the pieces around. Here we go. This is where it gets hard. There you go. Try down here. There you go. Yeah, they try to flip them and mess with you. Try right there. This is as is. I'm getting messy. Try flipping that. I want to use the R button to flip them, and that's not how it works. Good night, take care, boss. Thank you so much for being here, Zinni. I'll check in with you soon.
Final fun fact, maybe seeing this many viewers and raids for a Banjo-Kazooie stream warms my heart as a fellow longtime series fan.
Honestly, same. Like, genuinely, like, I know this sounds like the mushiest thing I could possibly say tonight, but, like, this has been one of my favorite streams I've ever done. Just because, like, I've been able to bring Banjo-Kazooie back into the light of those who haven't seen it in a while. Like I said, it's my favorite video game of all time, so to, like, see so many people, like, pull through to the function and support such a thing, it's genuinely, like, my favorite thing ever. I live for stuff like this, in all honesty. It's so much fun. I appreciate everybody in Chatland who's stuck around and checked out either most of the stream, all of the stream, even anybody who's just like popped on in recently and supported the stream and the channel. Cheese? Cheddar, you say? Thank you for slapping cheddar on the screen. I plan on fixing that soon to where it slaps my face, but for the time being it slaps the side of the screen. Oh, hey, I know you. I've seen you from my pal Bolts. Melanie the Melon, I know you as well. I've seen you in passing. Yeah. Good to see you. Yeah, Bolts is incredibly sweet. I plan on, I say plan on. We have a collab this Wednesday, actually. We're going to be playing some Crossworlds together. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Welcome. Let me double check if I'm following you. I've seen... my side chat's not working very well. Hang on, I got an idea. I am just going to write down the name, and just in case I haven't followed you, I'll follow you later. I'm pretty sure I am, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I will write this wrong later, but I've seen you on, like, Twitter and stuff. I've seen your character around. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Melanie. Welcome on in. Oh, why is this one dark? I can't see, bro. Oh, no. It's so... Guys, you don't see anything either, right? That's so dark. I'm blind as a bat right now. I believe, though. I believe in the good. Oh, is this a side piece? It's so dark in here. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Really solid day today. Hope everyone out there who's been dealing with like the snowstorms and whatnot are doing okay too, and you're safe. I heard there was like a lot of power outages out there in the world. You know, try to support one another and stay warm, be safe, all that kind of such. I had to call off work yesterday, and I have to call off work today, I'm pretty sure, because I can't travel from my house to work. It's impossible. We are very snowed in. Thankfully, we have power, and I've been able to stream and stuff, so I've been able to, like, entertain as we are a little stuck indoors. You know what's funny, too? Like, I say funny as it's not technically funny, but I find it ironic. I feel like because of the whole, like, COVID thing a good while back, being quote-unquote locked indoors for like a couple days because of snow isn't all that far-fetched anymore. So to not like be able to leave my house for a couple days isn't the weirdest thing anymore. As weird as that sounds. Wishy-washy Banjo. The cheat codes. I always like this minigame. Yo, Callie, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome. I also like the bottles bonus minigame. It's pretty fun. Hope you're doing well. Been a second, all honesty. Time has been a schmoovin'. Hello, bottles. You're doing good? Good. Very good. Glad to hear. Okay, so I kept my eye on this piece in particular, and I failed it from the get-go. I'm a freaking failure. Let's go ahead and tilt that. Try here? No. Here? How about here? One of these will work eventually. Try... Nope. It's gonna be this corner. Of course it is. Try this one. There you go. And then ceiling. Oh, thankfully they're doing the frog thing right now. That gave me a little bit of time to figure out where to go. Try this one. There you go. And floor. Nope. There you go. Try this one. Nope. I'm just shooting for anything at this point. Bonk melon. Best not be bonking my melons now. Those are my melons. Chat, do I have nice melons? I think I do. I would argue they're pretty decent actually. Doink. Try one more floor jiggy. There you go. Try this one. You know what's funny? This is a mini game in this game, but in Banjo-Tooie, it's actually like a main function to unlock worlds. So that's cool. How is Banjo recompiled? It's phenomenal. This is like the definitive way to play Banjo-Kazooie now, and I'm sure we're going to be getting like a boatload of mods in the future. So that's fun. Very excited. If I can mod my character into this game, it'll be ASAP. I'm so excited if that's true. Think there will be problems if Pokemon World had to deal with this? Wait, deal with what now? Hang on. Oh, I hit the quit. I didn't realize that was a quit button. Now I'm sad. Think there will be problems if the Pokemon World had to deal with this. Mod should be wild. I agree. How long till it's all Sonic characters? Please. Putting, like, that is literally, like, as somebody who's, like, an avid Banjo-Kazooie fan and, like, huge Sonic fan, if I could have, like, Sonic characters running around in Banjo's world, like, I would actually freaking cry. It's, like, two of my favorite things combined. You can only imagine when Sonic SA All-Stars Racing released years ago, and they put Banjo in that game. I was just through the roof, to the moon, bouncing off walls. I was so happy. There we go. And, like, when Banjo and Kazooie came to Smash Brothers, I was like, oh my god, it's Sonic and Banjo again. And, like, will we ever get this again for a third time? Never say never, right? But it's a good question. It's happened twice. So I can't necessarily say it won't happen. I don't see it happening, because Rare doesn't like to do anything with Banjo anymore besides make merch, which is very unfortunate. But maybe someday. I can be a hopeful thinker. Also, absolutely failing this puzzle piece. There you go. Too late, melon. Melon! Playable sexy Grintola. That'd be a really funny mod. I'd be down for that. That'd be the Bolts pick. I'd have to grab Bolts pick. Hey, yo, I don't know if you've played Banjo before, but hear me out. I think they might have, actually. They popped in the stream earlier. Like, yo, Banjo? So knowing them, probably. They're very culture-pilled, too. Banjo Stanjo. Get through these as quick as possible. I'll place that one in. There you go. Yeah, place this one. Place! There you go. And last but not least, boom. I literally did the normal game on stream like not even 2 weeks ago. Figures they have recomp drops as soon as I finished it. How's it going? It's going good, Whimsy. It's going good. Also, Mighty Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. I like some of the Banjo-Kazooie hacks, like that for Halloween came out last year. The Lair Witch project was a lot of fun. It's very dark, but it was a lot of fun. Oh my god. Ha, fooled you. I've got one really special prize left. Let's see you do this one, Featherface. I'm ready, Goggles. That would be fun, especially if the Sonic characters actually had their abilities. Yeah, like have a way to like where you can mod into the game like the abilities, kind of like Mario 64's like a PC port. If we actually got to a point where like Banjo-Kazooie's like PC port got to that point, like chat, let it be known I will be streaming nothing but Banjo-Kazooie for the rest of my life. Like, you know how everyone like streamer has like that one game that is their cup of tea? This would be that cup of tea for me. If they had like just mods upon mods. I don't know how much mod support this game is going to get in the end, just because Banjo-Kazooie's not as prominent as something like Mario 64 or even like some other Sonic Hedgehog games, but I can dream. Gosh darn it. And if it did, I'm gonna be your guy. I'm gonna be your Banjo guy, I guarantee you. I'll be the one that show off the mods, multiplayer sessions, grab friendos for them if they do like multiplayer and all that. Like, man, I'd be living the dream. That's like Sonic Superstars for me, or for you, yeah. Ah, good old Sonic Superstars though. That game certainly had an interesting reputation, but minus like the price tag that it initially had, like I don't mind Superstars. I'd argue it at least, like, as somebody who liked Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2 back in the heyday, I'd argue it at least ages a lot better than something like Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2. Once we got Sonic Mania, I kind of look back at Sonic 4 and I'm like, oh, that's a time period right there. For better or worse. I might need to lock on all on chat. They've challenged me here. They've challenged me, but I will win. Uno memento as I solidify this. With about almost 10 seconds to spare. With 12 seconds to spare. We did it. Hey, you must have cheated to do that. No way, Bug Slurper. Now hand over the special prize. Oh, very well. Enter the code Wishy-Washy Banjo for some good, clean fun. It turns into a washing machine. Fun fact of the day. I bet we'll be seeing an online thing for it. Probably. I can see if they're likely going to do like a multiplayer thing for the PC port of this game. And if it does, I don't know how many people they'll support player-wise, but boy howdy, I'll be grabbing friends left and right for that. That'll be so much fun. Whoever likes some Banjo, I'll sign you up. I'll sign you up. But yes, that should do it for us tonight. I would love to like go out and like do the Wishy-Washy Banjo cheat and the Stop and Swap and all that. It is officially like 4:20 in the morning over here. Super sorry. I definitely need to get ready to go to bed and finish the stream and whatnot. So I tried hanging in there a little bit longer for everybody who popped on in. But I just more so wanted to give you guys a bit more of a show. So bed good, right? Bed very good. Turns into a washing machine because your brow was clean under the timer's pressure. True, very true. But I hope everyone here in Chatland enjoyed tonight's stream. For those who were here at the tail end, at the beginning, throughout the entire duration, or just popped in and out of stream, I appreciate every single one of you guys. This has been an absolute pleasure. This being my favorite game of all time, I've had so much lovely support tonight. Everyone's been incredibly kind. So just thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go through some thank yous real quick, and then we'll head on out for the night. So in terms of biddies... Zinfinity and Omega, I think you guys are the biddies today. In terms of subs, Monarch Adobo, thank you for the gifted sub earlier, and DJ Ruka, thank you for the resub, and 3 gifted subs earlier. And then, in terms of raids, Neon Harper, Shadakin, Calamity Kaiju, Pixel K, Virgil B. Kobold, Cat Planet Shine, Helia Gaming, Major Starman, Strawberry System 22, and Vika VT. Thank you guys for the raids today. Highly appreciate you guys bringing your awesome peeps on in. And then in terms of followers, I'll try to make this quick. CK Mighty Ray, Melanie the Melon, Blaze Yuki Heartnet, Rayboy Red, Bailey the Fox 2, Phantom Game, Demand 1, Literally Thillo, Seraeza Arts, and 10 Tactics. Thank you guys for the follows today. And welcome to the cinema. We appreciate you being here. Got a lot of cool peeps popping on in today. Yeah, other than that, we'll be playing some Super Mario World tomorrow. And yeah, this has been fun, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's go ahead and get a raid going. I don't know who the heck's up at this hour other than me. I don't ever stream this late. Thank you for the honeycomb. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Let me double check here. Wonder if there's anybody who runs this late that I normally don't raid. Oh, I see somebody playing Kirby Air Riders at this hour. That's beautiful. Might actually raid the lovely Tricker Sweets. They are currently playing Sonic Adventure 2 right now, and I think they're getting close to finishing the game, actually. So how about we go check out somebody else who is getting ready to do an epic finale. They're a really cool content creator, and yeah, no, I highly recommend them. They're actually really, really cool. So let's go ahead and get that raid moving. Other than that, thank you all very much for watching, and yeah, we'll catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.